no rest, we make noise. Love it when you see it so good that you can't avoid. Pedal to the metal, we going far, going far. Foot on the gas, just getting started. Let's get it started. Pave the way, roads uncharted. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it.
Alright, here we are, under 16s, grand final 2025.
Yeah, it's a game against a very strong Shields unit and equally strong Indians unit. They've been had each other's throats all year and they've been having some great contests. Shields have won 3. I think Indians won a couple throughout the year, so they've been pretty close. But yeah, it'll be an interesting game. Be officiated by Paul Dennis, Fluff Dennis behind the plate, and a couple of the Saints boys and Andy Janke umpiring out in the diamond, so on bases. So yeah, all in all, it's going to be a good evening for baseball. You're listening to Craig Dorwood and Dino Retsis going to commentate the game this evening. And yeah, looking forward to a close contest, and Shields have earned the right to sit on first base as through all out the evening. Won the qualifying final to advance to the grand final early, so they deserve the right to be on first base and field and have that all-important last bat if required to finish the ball game. So yeah, the boys are out there at the moment just doing the warm-ups, and a couple of minutes time Fluff will get the game on the go, and yeah, we're in for a cracker. And yeah, Dinor, you can read out the fielding for Shields.
Coming up for Shields, we got Sammy Beard pitching, Parker Hartwich at catcher, and then first base is Ryder Bilney. Young Lucas Montfries is on second. Who we got at shortstop? Wilson Dorwood's at shortstop. Maxie Shepherd's on third. Carter's at right field. Carter Dorwood. Parker Hartwich is in centre. And
centre field.
Oh, centre field.
Where are we? Number 8 down here, Dinor. Jake
Jake Shellabeer. And Tyson Mills is out at left field.
And on the bench?
Bench at this stage is Riley Dunn and Seb Collin.
Rightio, not a bad evening for a bit of ball. Nice cool breeze coming through, typical Ravendale weather. Hopefully that doesn't gust up too much throughout the evening. But history tells us that Ravendale is quite a cool place, as we all know, but as you get close to the dark, it should calm down as far as the wind's concerned, and it should be an ideal night for a game of baseball this evening too, when the A grade kicks off at 8:30. B grade kicks off at 6:30. And we're just dead on time. Fluff's going to call batter up for Indians.
Yep.
And Mitchell Cotts will be the first batter up. High inside. He's one thing with Sammy Beard. He can pitch very well. A little bit inconsistent is his only issue there with pitching a lot of strikes. There you go.
A beautiful pitch from Sammy Beard.
If he can put a few of them digs together, as far as accurate pitching's concerned, it'll go a long way towards Shields going to victory tonight. But a lot riding on his shoulders.
Another one high and inside.
Fluff Dennis, he's a bit of a workhorse down here at Ravendale. He's done a magnificent job with this diamond, fluffed it up quite nicely for the game tonight. I've seen him down here this afternoon. He's yeah, done a magnificent job. Yeah, second strike there to the batter, 2-2. So yeah, good start to Sammy Beard for their lead-off hitter in Mitchell Cotts. Had a lot of trouble with that high and inside pitch. Just going to make a couple of adjustments on the mound, and he'll straighten himself up, and hopefully he can get a bit of consistency happening.
Oh, outside. Walk first. Then we got young Cindric Bentley.
Would be the other way around, wouldn't it?
Bentley Cindric.
There you go. See how we go here. It's a beautiful throw. And a great tag. Yeah, Wilson Dorwood, he's had a great year at shortstop. That's a lovely throw by Parker Hartwick. And just nailed him with about 5 yards to go, so he had no chance at second base. So that's a cheap out. It's pretty sad when you've got to get on first, lead off batter, and then you get nailed at second base first up. Done all the hard work and then just undone it. Yeah, so 6 pitches have been thrown, 2 strikes, or 8 pitches have been thrown. So yes, he's just got to find that zone, get that rhythm happening, Sammy Beard. But if the Indians boys, if he's gonna throw it, you got to let him throw it. Get on base no matter how you can. Yeah, Fluffy's doing a good job there. He's a little bit outside, but he's still called the... Hello.
That's it.
Oh, that's a good hit. Good hit by Bentley. Up the middle, through to centre field. Good try there by the boys up the middle, but Bentley got on with a good safe hit. So he's 1 for 1 already tonight, so that's all you can ask for. Number 2 hitter. And the next batter up is Jai. How do you pronounce that name?
I think they just called him Jai.
Jai Cook, that's me. Oh, that game.
Another one.
Ooh.
He was safe that time. He wasn't too far off though, young Wilson. Very well done, Parker Hartwick.
Yeah, lovely pitch. Yeah, down the tube. And I just must say, Dino, it's good vision here from these cameras this evening. It's I think he's got an extra one this year, so it's
He's got it set up very well.
Yeah.
It'll be quite good watching it off the YouTube if you're not here at the game. Nice. A little bit high. He probably could have left that one if he wanted to. But
totally agree, mate. That was a little bit high, but he's an aggressive hitter, obviously. And then that was in his wheelhouse, so he was going to have a crack at it. But unfortunately for the young fella, come up dry. Oh yes, that's it. Oh, that's. Yep. Yeah. He's got to throw that, and that's a lovely throw. Ooh. Okay. That was a bit of a kerfuffle there on the catcher's behalf at the start, and first baseman too. It was a lovely pitch by Sammy Beard. Variation. Got his first curveball for the evening. It was on song. Catcher couldn't control it. Obviously, the third strike, and he gets up to first base, so that hurts. And this calls upon Tyler Miles to the plate, which he can hit a ball if he keeps his head over it and keeps his shape. But front foot went towards left field, and his head went to the air, so can't hit a ball like that. But let's see how we go in this next at bat. But I've seen him hit some ripper balls throughout the year. There we go. Here we go. Right field. Carter Dillwood out there. Right. Yeah, that's a good catch.
He's got him up in.
Yep, that's okay. That's okay.
Well done. Well done. Young Cindric, he's come home. Let's see a first run.
Yeah, sacrifice fly, so it doesn't go down as a stuff up of a bat. It's like just as good as a safe hit, really, because he sacrificed himself to get that run home. Two down for Indians. Lovely pitch there, straight down the tube. Sammy Beers seems to be getting his rhythm a bit more now, do you know?
He does. Oh. Just inside that one.
That should be a catch.
That's a catch.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he copped that one on the falcon then.
Yeah, that she was a falcon. She was definitely a falcon, right on the snorkel just about. But he's put his hat back on, and yeah, he seems to be okay.
He's a tough little kid, that Lucas Monfries. Seems all right. So umpires there having a chat, making sure he's okay.
Now he's just
got a tummy hole there, giving him a bit of encouragement on the what he wants to do.
Sure he'll be fine. No, he's back in the game, I think. Just a bit upset, bit of pride. But mind you, it probably wouldn't have tickled anyway. The baseball's pretty hard. Not as hard as a cricket ball, but still, if you hit it get on your forehead or on the cap, peak of the cap, it's still going to hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, Shields boys, they've made 2 or 3 errors this dig, and that's cost them 2 runs already. So Indians have just jumped them in the first dig here, and just things like that in finals. Pressure doesn't allow Shields to get off to a flyer. So no, it's well done Indians for hitting the ball and putting it in play.
That's it. He's all good to go. I reckon last game I seen this fella here had a few good hits too.
Oh, Robbie Peel? Foul ball. It's not a bad throw by Parker there. It's 2 strikes on the batter, so we've got to focus on the batter here, get that third out, get third strike and third out to get back and have a hit. That's a good try, good outside curve there. Well stolen there. Second base has got to be a bit more on the game out there. And Lucas Monfrey's got to be covering that base so that runner doesn't get off too far. Oh, that's a cheapie.
Little walk.
That's very cheap. That's the 4th error of the match so far. So yeah, Shields got to tidy these things up. Hit pitch ball, especially with 2 strikes on the batter, just let him go. Foul ball. 1 strike on the batter. Oh, another 2 foul. 2 strikes on the batter. Should mention too, these Indians boys have been coached by a couple of young fellas that have put their hands up this year to help out with their club, which is fantastic. And young Robbie McCarthy and Timmy Dennis. So it's good to see the young fellas get involved in the club and help coaching kids. Oh, here we go, right field. It's a bleeder, and it's a. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped it. Right field. That was a pretty tough catch, but it stuck, but it fell out when his elbows hit the ground, Carter Dorwood, and there's another run that scores. And unfortunately, you've got to keep giving errors. That's the 5th one for the evening so far. So yeah, the field is not backing their pitcher up, not backing up at all. Yeah, just outside, got the outside edge. 1-1. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So who's the coach over there at Shields there, Diddle?
We got Tommy Hull over there and Jeremy Hartwick.
Fair bit of experience there, mate.
There is. Tommy Hull's been around the baseball scene and softball scene for a long time.
Yeah, Tommy used to coach back in the 90s, early 2000s, I think. He coached for about 10 years straight. So yeah, he knows his way around the field. Oh, that's a great. Ooh. Yes, third. Yep. Bat come around, hands broke, strike 3. So, after the first, Indians scored 3 runs for the first half of the dig, and Shields will come back out and all guns blazing and see how their top order responds to the 3-run lead. As I said, the Indians made the contact with the bat, had a couple of safe hits, but there was 5 mishaps in the field that created those 3 runs. So something to address, which I think Tommy and Jeremy are addressing now over there. And yeah, let's hope the boys can resurrect. But full credit to Indians. Good on their lads, getting the first runs on the board. Should say tonight too is hour and a half game, hour and 20 minutes, no new dig starting after hour and 20 minutes, and I think you've got to play out the innings. So it's we started the game at 5 o'clock, so 20 past 6, no new dig, and then yeah, just play the dig out.
First at bat for Tigers will be Parker Hartwich.
Young Parker's had a reasonable year with the bat. He just seems to probably have too much length on his hit. He does find himself getting behind the ball a little bit too much. He's just got to show a little bit of the knob down below their hands to shorten up the barrel a bit so he can get that bat around a bit quicker. Especially as a lead-off hitter, it's essential that you get on base and take a couple of pitches off the pitcher to let everyone else know what the pitcher is actually throwing. But we'll see how he travels in the first dig, and in about 30 seconds time we'll find out.
And then pitches and the fielding side, how's their lineup?
Yeah, young Tommy Tregus, he's had a pretty good year. Tyler Mayle's a big fella behind the plate. First base Cooper Knight, second base Taylor Dodd. Then you duck across to third base, Jai Cook, shortstop Bentley Cindric, the little fella. Outside low, left field will be Robert Peel. Mitchell Kotz will be at centre field, and Diesel McCooch is at right field. That's a good start from the lead-off hitter in Parker. He's taken a couple, and if I was a coach, I'd be telling him to leave the bat on the shoulder and let him throw a strike before he's got to see a strike come down the tube before he has a hack.
Fair enough.
That's a lovely hit. Lovely hit. He didn't take my advice on board, but who cares? He's ripped a double. So
he's going
to throw. Oh no.
He just made it back there in time. They fielded that well. Now leading up the bat, second batter is Matt Shepherd. Can have a little bit of a crack every now and again, but we'll see how he goes here.
Yeah, it's about Maxie's 3rd or 4th year in the game, and lives out there near the Todd River. That's a good strike.
Whoa.
And he's got to get there. He went underneath. Good slide from
safe.
Parker. A very good slide. And a good throw from the catcher too.
Who was?
Good baseball all round. Oh, he's got to hurry.
Maxie.
That's a good play by short.
I think he got there.
Oh, he did get there.
And Parker Hartwich gets through for the first run for the Tigers.
That was a good play by right field.
That was.
Big lanky fella Dotty at second base probably should have swallowed that one up, but it was a great one-handed pickup from right field, and to get that play. But it was, bad luck. Good play, Indians. But as Dino said, 1 run scores off their hit. Outside low. Here's the big fella. That's a good thing about these Shields boys. All 9 of them, or 10 of them, or 11 of them, whatever there is, they're all coming back next year to play again. They've, they're a good young group. They've been together for about 2 or 3 years now, and they know each other's game.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lovely pitch.
Nice pitch.
Yeah, just a slow drifting curve ball straight over the plate.
He does pitch quite well.
He does. Looks comfortable up there.
He does.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's one's down the tube too, but Maxie's got to get there.
Oh,
he went under.
He got there.
Now, poor old Sammy had a one call on him, and then he threw one down the tube and he couldn't hit it because poor old Maxie was going to second base. So now he's put under a lot of pressure to have a crack at the next strike. He's only got one chance here, young Sammy. We'll see how he performs under this pressure. Yeah, bad luck.
Oh, straight to the...
That's the issue. That's the issue he had. That's the issue he had.
Yep.
Put himself under too much pressure.
The pitcher thought that one out pretty well. Played it very well.
Number 21, Carter Dorwood. Number 4 hitter, he's the right fielder for the Tigers. Had a reasonable year with the bat. He has got a good level swing. I haven't seen him use this stick before, but see how we go. Oh, that's a right field hit. That's drifting away from right field. Oh, Maxie's just slow as a... I think he's got concrete in his boots, didn't he?
Should have been at third base there a bit earlier than that.
Exactly. You got to read these plays when the balls are hit at right field. You got to assess the game after every pitch. You got to work out who's there, where they're fielding, and that ball, if it's going to go to right field, is always going to drift to the left fielder's left mitt, and he had no chance of catching that. And the old fella at third base should have been home. But that's just a grumpy old coach from Donga Dorwood talking there. So.
And now we got Wilson Dorwood up at bat. First one, foul ball.
Wish you'd take those bloody shades off. You might be able to see something, didn't you? got to have surgery to get them off, though. I think
he does like wearing them. I don't think I've ever seen him without them.
Yeah.
He's having a crack anyway.
Okay.
He's got one.
You got to run home.
He's got one home.
That's okay. That's better than a fan.
Yep.
That's okay. Now, Ryder Bilney is up to bat, and he's had a great year with the bat. He's got a very good eye. Also plays cricket for Charlton Cricket Club, and he's done a reasonable year there too. But he's got a very good eye. He knows when to swing a bat, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if he drives one in here.
Yep.
Ooh,
that's the first one. Just going.
Oh
no!
Here we go. I reckon he'll get home.
He'll get home there.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yep. That levels the ball game up, didn't it?
Yep.
That is very good running.
Rightio, Tigers Got no one out there on the diamond now. Right ability, see what he can do with 2 outs.
Yeah, good call by Fluff. Just cut across the knees there. Well, that's a good curve, bit low. Good effort. Good spot to miss. Ah, yes.
Nice hit.
Yep. Good pressure bat there with 2 strikes. Ryder Bilney's had a good year. He lovely hitter of the ball, and he's quickening up in pace too, because he had an injury in footy last year, and his first half of the season he was very slow. I think he cracked his foot.
He had yeah.
These boys are just got to be leading a little bit bigger at first base. They're not being aggressive enough, but the Indians boys, don't take nothing away from them. This pitcher's doing a great job. He's not throwing walks, he's making them hit, which is great.
For the bat now, we got Jake Shellaby. First ball face is a strike.
That's
nice hit out.
That's a lovely rip.
Keep
That's a great
going.
Rip. Yeah. Jakey boy's been playing for about 5 years now. When he was knee high to a grasshopper there, and yeah, he's been around a while, but he's still got a couple more years in the under-16s. That was a great hit by young Jakey. Now we got Tyson Mills coming to the plate, which this young man, he's improved out of sight in all aspects of sport with his footy. Oh yes, this could hurt him too. That's a good slide.
Slide over
making
the plate.
sure of it.
Jake made it around to second base.
No, that's good aggressive running. Got a good jump. That's what happens when you get a good lead, especially with 2 down. You can take that risk when you're coming home. If you got none or 1 down, you don't take that risk because you still got a couple of batters to come up and score you. So yeah, it's very aggressive running for 2 down. That's exactly what Tigers wanted. Tyson Mills has got to keep that front foot in the box. That's his only downfall as far as using the cricket bat and using the baseball bat. His first step is away. So he's just got to be a bit more positive with that front foot, and he'll go ahead and leaps and bounds. That's a great pitch. Great pitch by Tregus. Sorry listeners if this sounds like a bit of bias on the Shills' behalf, but you've got a couple of fellas here in Tigers uniforms, so we're just the mugs that are doing it tonight, but hopefully we don't frustrate you too much. But yeah, that's the second strike from Tyson Mills. Great pitching again by Tregus. That's good
Good pitching.
Good pitching. Tyson, at least he had a crack at it, but yeah, great pitching by young Tregus. So at the end of the first dig, Dinor, we got a 1-run lead to North Shields. Tigers 4 runs to 3.
Yep. And for the day it's a beautiful day out here. There's a good crowd starting to come out and about.
I think there'll be, by the end of the evening, mate, there'll be a nice crowd here. Yeah, and they'll enjoy a great night's baseball. If you're at home listening to this, there's not much better than being here in person. If you can get down here, get in amongst it. You can have a couple of tubes at the bar, or go and have a feed at the canteen and sit with your team that you sit alongside the team that you're supporting, and get out here and then make it amongst it. It's an enjoyable evening. It's a great game that can be over. Well, will be over in an hour and a half. So it's not a 6-hour special on a Saturday afternoon or anything like that. You got to sit out, but it's a good game to be involved in, and it's good to see a few people here so far.
You got old Jack out here doing a few photos for the Times or one of the papers.
Jackie Lowe's been doing that for years with kids sport. He's doing a tremendous job.
Yep. Tigers haven't done any changes in the field, it's all the same. First at bat. I reckon he
Young
was
Dotty.
Dotty.
Yep, Taylor Dodd, number 9 hitter. Great start from Sammy
A
Beard.
nice pitch, first pitch from Sammy Beard.
It's not Jack Lowe. What's his surname, did I? Help me out here.
Jack Davies.
Yeah, that's the one. Jack Davies it is. Should know that. Just outside.
Yes, yes.
This number 9 hitter's got a similar issue to Tyson Mills with his first step going towards third base. You've got to correct that. Be a bit more positive. Outside again. Outside low 3-1. You don't know what the umpire's going to call there. But
I wasn't sure on that one, but he's got to walk. Walk straight to first.
And I think that was a good call. The correct call was made.
I think so.
Oh, he's off.
He's off.
Oh.
Yep.
Got a good jump. Got long legs, that Dotty, so he got there reasonably easy. Yeah,
Oh.
just outside edge. Yeah, old batter didn't like that. Just crunching his face a bit, but umpire's always right, you know.
That's right. Don't argue. Well, I've been told that a few times now, so.
I wouldn't have been told that either. No, not at all.
And is this Cott's at bat for Indians at this stage, Donna?
Mitchell Cotts is the
Mitchell
man.
Cott's.
That's a better pitch.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's got to be a bit more positive. That the umpire doesn't like that attitude at all. He backed away, disagrees with the umpire, but I think that was a fair call by Fluff Dennis.
Yeah.
Right over the tube. You've got to be aggressive. Ooh, he lucky there, batter. I would have rung him up if it was me, but that's just me, mate.
He's leaning back a fair bit
Yeah,
each time that ball's coming past.
yeah.
That
Inside.
one he did have to get away from.
That's it. Inconsistency there once again. From there, he's got the Bentley Cindric coming up. None down runner in the corners. So the boys have got to dig themselves out of a hole here.
And he usually has a decent crack at it, young Cindric.
It's good height.
Now Cots has just got around to second base.
Now Sammy Beard, the radar's going off in the second dig. Can't afford too many base on balls. That's better. Oh, interesting play. Holmes, whoa, you'll be a trap play here. That's very good. That's very good. Now you got to follow in. This is called a trap play, guys. Now they got to be backing up here. Oh, Parker, that was not a very good throw. So they just eased off. In full fairness to Parker too, the baseman wasn't there in time, so that's all he could have done. So good aggressive running there by Dotty. But lucky to get away with that one. So loaded bags with young Cook up. Well, yeah, Tommy Hull coming to probably a good decision. You want to, because they're targeting their tails up at the moment, so you've got to knock their tails down and just have a couple of minutes off to regroup so they can get their attitude down a bit, because they're on a high. Once you get a team on a high, it's very hard to contain them. So pretty smart move there by Tommy Hull just to break up the story here and slow the game down. So we're just assess the situation with none down, loaded bags, so we can. So these boys can focus on fielding shallow on the infield, because none down, But that second base has got to come in inside the diamond there, so we can go for home to get that run out. You've got to save every run you possibly can in this game. It's only one run ball game at the moment. Yeah, into the meat of the Indians batting lineup here too, so Indians can really do some damage here. Batter number 3. Young Lucas has still got a field shallower at second base. He's got to be told. I can't tell him from here though. That's a good hit. And that's a... Oh, he's dropped it again.
Dropped it again.
Go to third. Tag him. Tag him, and that's 2 down. That's out. 2 down. Yeah, he's out. No, he's out. No, touch. Yeah, that's correct. The ruling is here. There's a bit of confusion here. There was loaded bags. The runner got home, but the run... There's a lot of confusion here. And the runner... No, there's a big confusion here. Big confusion. It's been called time. No, you can't play this. Runner should be out at second, and the runner should be out at third.
Yep.
The runner was tagged at third, second, because he was supposed to be on third, and then the ball was the base runner was out from first to second because the baseman touched his bag because it was a force play, didn't need to tag. So it should be 2 down with 1 runner scores. So yeah, a bit of a meeting in the middle here with umpires. Be interesting to... Out. Oh, no, that's wrong call. That is definitely the wrong call. Definitely the wrong call. And Tommy Hull is disputing it, which is fair enough. This will be interesting to see how this pans out. Well, the umpires have got their way. I thought Tommy might have kicked up a bit of a stink about that.
I think they've sent second off.
All right.
Yep.
Correct. Cool. 2 down. Well, I'm glad I was right, didn't I?
You
Not
done
many
very
times.
well. I had no idea what was going on there, mate. I was more confused than...
Yes. Yeah. No. So that worked out. So 1 run score, so it'd be 4 all.
Yep.
Oh. That's why you need an experienced coach. That's exactly why you need an experienced coach in a situation like that, to get that other out. The umpires weren't quite sure, but that's a great hit. That's a fantastic hit. And that Tyson Mills has got to get it in. No one on second, but yeah, Lucas Montfries has gone to sleep.
Yep.
But that's okay. Nothing lost. But Indians, that was a great hit by the catcher. And 2 down, runners on second and third. Tyler Miles, great hit to left field. And well fielded out there by Tyson Mills to get it in quick.
He's just getting swapped out for a runner at the moment. Put on his catcher gear.
Yep. The purpose of that, isn't it, Dinor? Just to hurry the game up so the catch and get organised for the next stick.
That's right.
In these games too, pitches, just because the young developing arms, you can only pitch 100 pitches in a game of baseball every week. So I suppose there's a scorer over there somewhere counting the pitches. So when they do get their 100 pitches up, they've got to finish the batter off if they get to 100, and then they've got to change the pitcher. Oh, inside, 3-1. Nothing lost there. He's a good batter, and there's a good batter coming up here too in Robert Peel, but there was nothing lost. You only got to touch your bag in the infield now, so you don't have to throw across to first base. So Maxie Shepherd gets it at third, trot over, touch the bag before his runner gets there, walk off for a bat. So if they get this out, they've dug himself out of a very big hole here, Shields. Oh, he's coming home. This will be a safe. Rightio, 2 balls only. 2 down. Score now, 5-4, Indians way. Who we got first up for Shields in the next dig? Lucas Moffries. That's a better pitch. Indians have always had a good support group follow their club. Oh, high pitch from Robbie Peel. Swung at that one. A bit of a gift there for Sammy. Pair of twos. Catcher's got to stay down and let the umpire have a good look at these pitches. Once the catcher moves, that means the umpire will think, oh, everyone's conceded it's a ball, but he's got to show him the strike. Nah. This is this inconsistency I was talking about earlier. He's just got to be more consistent with that strike throwing. It's just free passes to first base.
We got young McCush coming up the bat now.
That's a good swing from the batter.
Young Cindric, he's ready to go there off third base. If he gets that opportunity, he's gone. That's a walk home for him.
Yeah, that's a killer. That is a killer. A lot of pressure out there.
Oh, that's not Cindric.
A bit of the bench, Nick Cobalt.
Nick Cobalt.
Yep.
Took over from Tyler Miles.
Yep, correct. Oh, that hurts when that's 6-4. It's a good tight contest, this one. Unfortunately, Tommy's already taken one visit to the mound this dig, so if he takes another pitch and a visit to the mound, he's got to drag Sam, so that's why he's not out there talking to him.
Yeah, right.
He's rattled, the big fella's rattled on the hill. Just got to regather his thoughts here and find that zone and get into a rhythm. Yeah, no, he's lost.
Better.
That was a better pitch, but it was an absolute brain fade from the batter. When you got loaded bases, three and zip on the count, you got to make him throw. And if it's a ball 4, it's a run. Big brain fade, and that was on the outside edge too. Not saying it wasn't a strike, but you don't go swinging at that stuff. That's good comeback from Sammy. He's got to finish it right here, and he does. So this is a drop catch. Shields are falling apart here. Wilson Dorwood dropped a reasonably straightforward catch. The pressure of finals.
Young Tragus has just come home.
7-4. Probably in that situation, Indians should have been a bit more aggressive when they're running, because they should have had 2 runners home then.
Got young Dotty back up at the base,
he is
having a hit.
Oh, no play. Good running, but there by Rob. Yes, interesting. Pressure of finals. Just getting to the boys. It's 3 easy balls there. Now, once again, he's got to come back with 3 strikes now. The way he's pitching, he's not going to do it. He's just got to regroup himself. He come back strong last batter, but he's got to do it again.
Oh,
It's another brain fade, but that's okay, kids. All keen to have a hit.
young Dotty, if he should try and let it go if it's nowhere near it.
Yeah, inside, another run.
And they got another run home.
8-4. 8-4. And the coach is coming out, so there's going to be a change.
Yep.
First base, Ryder Bilney. Ryder Bilney's coming on. Yes, the boys didn't want it to happen this early, but finals guys, too much pressure out there. Way too much pressure. Indians have only got to score 1 more run anyway, and it's 6 for the dig, so then they'll go ahead 9-4. It's 2 down though. Shields have had the opportunity. They could have had the dig over it, done and dusted long time ago, but errors, ordinary pitching, finals pressure. That's what happens. Back at the top of the lineup, I reckon, Dino.
Mitchell Cots.
Cotsy again. Third at bat in the third dig, so in the second dig, should I say. So yeah, the Indians got their tails up well and truly.
Yep. They're looking not too bad, the Indians at this stage.
A little bit higher.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good pitch from Ryder.
Was.
So we're going to do is throw strikes in this game. Make them hit, let the field do some work. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's a lovely rip. Left field.
You've got a couple home. Tyson Mills out there, getting it into second.
Maxie's
The
got to
shortstop.
get up there. That's side. I would say that's it. Good on the Indian boys. They got their tails well and truly up. They're up and about. Now the Shields are going to dig deep. There, the vibes aren't too good on the first base dugout. There's been a couple of sloppy errors, and yeah, the chins are down, heads are down a little bit. So we'll see how they react in the batter's box.
Try and keep that head up. That's all you can do.
That's it.
No more mistakes.
That's exactly right. But as I keep saying, pressure's the finals. No matter how good you are, how long you've been around, you're always prone to a few of those little stuff-ups, and yeah.
I'm sure you'll get the chance to rip into me once we get out there for B grade Donga.
That's not a truer word was said there, Dinor. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the boys are gonna got to dig deep here, the old Shields boys, but credit the Indians. They've been very aggressive with their bat, and they've been hitting the ball very well, so they've done very well. Tommy Hull's trying to pump the boys up over there to get them back in the game. So I'm just going to check this ruling, because I would have thought that they scored 2 runs in that last dig, but I don't know whether they just get that 6 runs or whether
they got 2.
Yeah, because they had 5 runs and they got 2, but whether they just squash it after 6 is...
They've only put the 9 up there,
yeah,
so I would have...
Yeah, but this fella that's doing that might know.
Yeah.
Is it your scorers over there? Does that, because they had 5 and then they had 2 runs scored, they still just get 6? Yeah, okay. So 9-4 score. 9-4. Yep. Okay, let's get this game on the road. Okay, we got the bottom of the lineup here in Lucas Montfries. He's got to be getting on. Got to be getting on.
Yeah, Tregus, he's pitching well at the moment and
He is.
fielding.
Oh. That's what Lucas has got to do. Just down the tube,
Even
get
there.
have a crack. Yep, that's it. Lovely pitch.
Well, it was a lovely pitch.
Good boy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But this is going to test the fielder at third base. He's had a good play. Yeah, good running by Lucas. Good fielding there at third base by Cookie though. He had a crack, just fumbled it on the inner palm of his hand and just put himself under a lot of pressure, and the ball went in the dirt at first base. So good aggressive base running there by Lucas. Now we're back to the top of the lineup and Parker Hartwick, which drove to centre right last time. Good batting. Outside. Good spot to miss from the pitcher and Tommy T though. Ooh.
Outside.
Getting close though. He's still pitching pretty good. Pretty good close, but that's a good call by Fluff. Oh, that's straight down his gullet.
Yep.
Oh, Lucas.
Lucas is out.
Lucas is out. He's gone.
Lucas didn't know what was going on there for a minute, but he's coming off. I have made that mistake before.
I do recall. I
think you
wasn't
gave me
gonna
a few words afterwards.
All
That's
is
all right.
forgiven.
Yep. Couple of beers at the bar afterwards, we were all good. We got Maxie Shepherd up here at bat.
Well, the Indians boys, if they get this dig done with no runs on, they'd be up and about. They only got to get 2 runs in the next dig, and it's pretty well game over. I know it's an early call, but gee, the pressure's really on the Shields boys.
It is. They're certainly here to play, the Indians.
Mm-hmm.
They're just on the outside. Three balls.
Too high.
Maxie played that quite well.
Rightio, 2 down rallies required here from the boys.
Got big Sammy Beard up. Looking pretty casual now.
He be hurting deep down. He be hurting deep down. Don't worry about that. He had a job to do on the mound, and he was just a little bit too inconsistent. But that's done. You got to erase that from the mind. Erase it from the mind and get on with the job at hand.
Nice little bit of curve on that ball.
Was a good little curveball, that one. Maxie, I reckon's going. Probably Maxi's in trouble. Oh no, he snuck in. Shortstop spilled the ball. Right here, Maxi gets himself into a scoring position at second base now. So Sammy Beard, he's got 1-1 on the count. A lot less pressure than the last time he was at the bat, but he's got to come up with the goods here to get that vital run there at second base. Every run is very critical at the moment.
Young Dotty's keeping Maxi there on second.
Very good.
Good pick up by Tyler Miles.
Yeah, it was good catching.
He's doing quite well, Tyler Miles. Is this only his third year too?
Oh, this is his first year.
First year,
yeah,
is it?
No,
I thought he played.
No, I'm pretty sure this is his first year of playing baseball. So
he's doing very well then.
Yeah. A very good footballer.
Yep.
Oh, this is a critical catch, this, and I think he's going to get it. Yep.
Well done, Tyler.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's...
They are up and about now, the boys.
Yeah. The boys have got to get out there quick.
There's Jeremy Hartwick going past the bloody pitcher's mound.
Never shows much emotion, the big fella, does he? I wouldn't be talking to him too long in there, Tommy. You got to get him back out in that field. You got to be back in there using the hitting stick again. So you got to get out there.
He's quite good with the voice, young Tommy, though. Or old Tommy, I should say.
He's exceptional. Well, he is 60 now, the old bugger, so yeah.
He knows how to rip into them if they need it.
Daddy oath.
Looks like there might be a bit of a change up. Carter's
going to left field.
Going to left. Tyson Mills has gone to right. Rest is looking the same.
Yep. 7 to 9, 9 to 7.
Young Bentley's up first, is it?
Yeah, young Bentley Singdrick. So this will test the strike zone. Okay, let's get into this ball game.
It's good to see young Fluffy, or the base umpire. He's still got the pink hat on there that was put out there for one of the games out at Dorwood Oval.
Yeah, it's like the Glen McGrath Pink Day, isn't it? Like it's at the SCG, but just this one was to support our scorer, Kath Dennis. It's had a couple of issues with cancer, but hopefully she's getting back on track now. She can beat the dreaded disease, and I'm sure she will. Old tough old girl. So.
Yep.
Bentley's been very cautious here, and fair enough too with a strike zone the size of a pea. He has a good chance of getting up the first base of the walk, but just right ability, he's got to find that zone for him to hit, so let his field do the work to get these outs, but not a very good start, 3 and zip. A little bit too high, so they're free pass to first base.
Cook up for bat.
Oh yeah.
Cindric young Bentley, he's going to go straight to second, I reckon.
He is. That's a good pitch.
He's not going to mess around. It's going to be close, but bad luck. Parker is throwing well. That was just a little bit shy.
A bit shy of it by the target there.
He's having a good crack at it though.
That's a good pitch. That's two. He's put a couple together now. He's see if he can get a bit of rhythm. This situation here, viewers, second base should be covered by second base, not shortstop, because the right-handed hitter in the batter's box, his zone's going to be hitting through shortstop. So he's only got to hit pull to the left-hand side like that. But Wilson was good enough to. That's a good throw. Good play by Wilson Dorwood. Lovely play. But he advanced the runner to third base.
Tyler Miles, I reckon it is that the Grinch he's got written on the back of his Guernsey there.
Well, the big Grinch he's playing for Coyotes nowadays, so obviously they're recycling his Guernsey, so yeah. Now that's got to be caught by Maxi Shepherd because it's in play. Maxi Shepherd should have nailed that one. He was very slow off the mark and didn't want anything to do with that ball. And that's a coach killer. Just quietly. That is a coach killer. Because that should have been out, 2 down, and get that third out and get back in. Still in the ball game. But that one run is very critical. Very critical to this outcome of this game. Two and one. That's a good pitch, high inside, but got him. Shortened him right up, cramped him right up there for a good inside pitch. Big Tyler, if he can get onto one, he's going to go.
He got a bit of a smile going there on his face. He's ready. Good hit to Wilson. See what we can get out of this.
That'll be out.
That was a beautiful chuck by Wilson.
Yeah, he's had a couple of good chucks, Wilson. But gee, he done the job. The batter, he got that run home. So Shields have got to get 6 runs in the next dig to level up this ball game to go an extra dig. So that was a critical run to get over that plate. That's where I was saying before when Maxi Shepherd should have swallowed that ball. Third out, shortstop, go and have a bat with 5 runs, an opportunity to win the game. Little things like that make a hell of a difference. That's a good pitch. So we need consistency there.
Making the batter swing.
Yeah, so heading halfway through the third dig, 10 runs to 4, Indians lead, well and truly in front. There's still a pulse over there at first base dugout, but they got to get this out right now, which they will. Okay, that's 3 down, 10-4, midway through the third, going to the bottom of the third. Shields have definitely got to get at least 3 runs, come in and get Indians out, and then they got 1 crack at them in the last. That's the joys of finishing on first base in a grand final. So they get 6 outs to get Indians, I reckon, to win this game. There's 20 minutes to go before cut off. So once again, these umpires have got to get this game on the road because the spectators have got to be here to watch a game of baseball, not here to watch in between digs doing absolutely nothing. So we're here to watch baseball, and the umpires have got to tidy this up. Way too much time between digs. It's been like it all year. My old mate Mick Hester will back me up on this one, because we're here to play baseball, not watching umpires have a discussion on first and third base. Rightio, Tommy T doing a great job on the mound. Indians are up and about. You've got to give them credit. They've come to play today. They've been hitting good, and the field made a couple of little leaks in the field, but all in all, they've been pretty consistent out there, putting the pressure on Shields. Who we got first up there, Dinall?
Carter Dorwood's up first for Shields for a bat, so it's probably a good lead off for the start.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll make the pitcher work, make contact if they give him a chance to hit the ball. If they slug one down the guts, hopefully he can hit it hard and flat and get on base to create some pressure. But we'll see what happens, eh? These Indians boys, they're up and about and getting on top of the game. So very critical this dig, the most important dig for the game for these Indians boys. If they can keep them to 0 or 1 run and come in and have another bat and get 1 or 2 runs, she's a game over. So yes, interesting situation. Pressure does funny things. Pitching a lot outside tonight, Tommy T, but still doing a job for him on the hill. Outside. Doesn't matter how you get on, Dino, does it? The pressure on that base, you got to get on to create pressure. And if he gives you four balls to get up there, free pass, you take them.
My oath.
He's cracked that one, but that's a long strike, that one. That's foul ball. A bit high inside, but he was up in his vision, wanted it.
He had a good crack. That's the main thing.
Yep.
This crowd's starting to get up and about. There's a bit more voice out.
Yeah, crowd's building nicely. That's a good pitch, but just outside.
Just outside.
He's had some good pitches out there, but just umpire's been consistent all night. You've got to be giving him credit for that.
Ruff doesn't do a good job of it usually.
He's been around for 100 years, so he's been.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing. You've got to be very choosy with this. This is a good strike, and that's pressure.
Yes.
That is pressure. That should be out.
Yep. He hasn't made too many mistakes, young Tragus, so...
No, he's had a hell of a game. Really good game.
We got Wilson Dorwood up at bat now. Still got the glasses on.
Yeah, well, still a bit of daylight left, you know. Outside. That's the hit he wants. Our third base is probably going to throw Wilson out here. No, he's not. Wilson got there.
He got there.
That was a good play by third, though.
He did pick that up quite well, young Cook.
He did. Yep, young Jai, whatever his name is. Jai. But our right ability. That pulse is getting a little bit stronger for Shields' outfit, but they've still got a hell of a lot of work to do. A hell of a lot of work to do. That's a lovely pitch. And that's gutsy stuff. Oh, no. Oh,
he goes.
He's going to centre field, backing up. That's good running. Now, catcher, get back on your plate, mate. Otherwise, there's no one here to cover that. That's good aggressive running. Now, right ability. Got to come up trumps here, Ryder. He's got to bring Wilson in and get safe on base himself. 1 strike only on the batter. That's a good pitch.
And
that's down centre field straight. Wilson, you got to get back on your bag. That's bad running. Bad running. Really bad running. And he's being laced up by Jeremy at the moment, which is fair enough too.
Yep, my oath.
Only got themselves to blame. But Indians, credit to him. They're doing a great job. And this Tommy T's doing a great job on the hill.
He is.
Yeah, no, he's doing a great job.
Young Jake Shellaby here up at bat now.
Had a great safe hit last time, centre right. Oh, he's got rhythm now. He's got rhythm. Yep. Yeah, well, Jakey boy's got to be very aggressive here, because if there's a close strike, he's got to go after it. He can't rely on the umpire to give him a free pass.
Yep.
Pressure's right on him.
Tyler hasn't stopped, missed too many balls. Foul
ball.
Hasn't let too many balls get behind him.
No.
That was probably the first, but it didn't go too far.
No, it's only a foul ball anyway, so pretty hard to stop them. Strike. No, this is bad for Shields. Real bad. There's that run that should have got home again, but didn't get there. One last dig. If Indians score one run in this dig, she's game over. Who's in the line-up now as far as the batting's concerned there? Do you know who was out last? I don't know, I can't remember.
I can't either.
Alright, the boys dropped the lip big time.
Did Cook get there last? We got Peel coming up.
Oh yeah, got Robert Peel coming up. Then Diesel, then Cooper Knight, then Taylor Dodd. So got to get 3 of the first 4 to have any chance. $11 minutes till cut off. This is definitely the last dig. Shields will have one last crack at him. If Indians get one run, as I said, she's game over. So they got to get this. Tell you what, if it gets, if the Shields get 6 in the next and try it all up, we got to go in extra digs. That's she's going to make it for a late night. Rightio, let's get this game on the road. Geez, Indian Coyotes are out there warming up early for the B grade there, Dino.
Yes, well, I'll need to get my little legs bloody warmed up too, straight after this.
We start I suppose we start in 35 minutes time, don't we?
Yeah. Just inside.
That's a good pitch.
Strike.
Ooh, that's took the outside corner. Bad luck, too high. Too late. Yeah, that good little full house, I reckon. He's got to make this one count. That's the end he has. Oh, we got right field. We got Tyson Mills at right field. And no, you got to take catches. You got to take those catches. And then he throws it over the pitcher's head and doesn't even give a rat's. That's not good. All right.
I don't know.
The young fella, I reckon this might be the bench Nick Cobelt. Nick Cobelt, first bat for the night, coming off the bench. Coming on for Diesel McCooch. McCooch, is that how you spell it? Pronounce it? McCooch. Good pitch. That's a lovely pitch by Ryder. The catcher's got to look after. He's done a pretty good job tonight, Parker, but he's got to look after that pitcher. Got to keep the ball up. Off the radar there. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's it. That's the one he wants. Got a pair of 2s. Robbie Peel's going. Oh, it's good. Well stolen. Full house now on the batter. Indians well and truly on top here. Once again, second base should be covering second base. Shortstop should be out in his fielding position. Strike 3, batter's out.
The bench.
Rightio, that's the strikeout that they needed. Cooper Knight, next batter up. That's foul ball, struck 1. Pressure's right on Shields here to prevent that runner at second base from scoring. Everything's got to fall their way. Good call by Fluff, 1-1. If I was a coach, I'd be getting him to maybe third base, be very aggressive, just in case of pass ball, you kill the game off. No. A bit lazy there. That's a lovely pitch. He's still there's a pulse there. That a full count again, Dinor? You're getting close to it.
Wouldn't be far off.
This might be 2-2 going by our little thing down here. I didn't even notice that on the screen. Pair of 2s. See, there's that shortstop. That's where he should have been. Second base should be covering second base. Once again, shortstop should be back in his position, young Wilson. Don't worry about the runner on first. He's too big a gap between third and short.
And Dottie's up at bat. Got the bat out and open there.
That's a good pitch from Ryder Bilney. It's exactly what he wants. Still got to get that shortstop around. Don't worry about your runner. He can't go anywhere at third base, so you get off him. And these coaches should be yelling that out to him right now. Low inside. field hit should get this little Robert Peel home. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, that's a great catch, and that's a double play. That's side. That's just changed the game completely, Dinor.
Got a bit of luck.
That was
On
a
the
great
Tigers.
play by Jake Schillerbeer at centre field. Took the catch, and the runner at second base went to sleep. Wilson was at second base covering and kept Shields in with a very slight chance of winning this game. But they got to score their allocated 6 runs to get back level so they can go into extra digs. But Tommy T is doing a tremendous job out there. Dinor is having a cracking game. So it'll be tough gig for Shields.
Yep, they are fielding well as well. So
Oh, good to see our boys out there warming up anyway, Dinor.
the B grade. Yep.
About time they thought for themselves.
Yeah.
Howdy out there.
Looking at that, I might be on the bench, Dogger.
15. Yeah, you are. I think I've missed a couple on the back of my sheet here. I just can't work out. I can see that far, but I just can't pick on every bugger that's out there. So. Rightio, we got Tyson Mills leading off for Shields here. Tyson Mills, and then the bottom of the lineup is the change there, and that's young. What's his name? Well, you got the sheet there. Who started off the bench for Shields, Dinor? Young Seb
Culling.
Yeah, Culling. Yep. Rightio. Pressure's right on them back to the top of the lineup. So these two boys, they've got to really dig deep here and try and get on. And if they don't, Shields are just relying on the 2-down rally to get them over the line. So yeah, Tommy T, this is your moment, mate. That's a bit outside.
He wasn't too far off there.
No, that was very close. Fluff did think about that.
He did sit there and think about it for a minute.
Yeah. Ooh, and exactly the same pitch.
Spot.
Inside. Well, this is a good at bat. Now, this coach should be telling him to leave the next pitch, leaving it on the shoulder. If he's listening. Jeremy did instruct that. So let's see if he's listened. That's a coach killer for you right there. That is another coach killer. If I was a coach, I'd be walking down to him now and just instructing him.
He was looking right at him when he said leave it on your shoulder, but
mind you, it was pretty fat coming down. But still,
it was straight down the line.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 3 and 2. Tommy's come back very, very good. He's pitching a great game tonight. And that's outside. He's very lucky. Very lucky batter. Okay, the little fella. Small zone here. So this will put pressure on Tom. Runner on base. If I was the coach there, I'd be leaving him on first base and just telling him if there's a hit, you run like hell. None down, pressure on, and that's inside. So this is a great start. This is if they Shields boys get 2 coaches coming out to calm the farm. If these 2 get on, and then we got the top of the lineup again. Top of the lineup in Parker Hartwick, and then we'll go to Maxie Shepherd, then the 2 Dorwoods. So yeah, it'll get right into the meat of their batting lineup, and then she's game on. All depends. If I was the coach, I'd be leaving that young man on the pitching mound because his arm's warm. He's doing a hell of a job, which they are, which is a great move.
Yeah.
I think I said the B grade earlier started at 6:30 too. That was a porky pie. It's 7:15. B grade does start this evening, and the A grade starts at 8:30. That's a great
Quarter
pitch.
past or 2:15, Donga?
Quarter past. Is this game? Well, you might be right.
2:15, I think it
Shit,
is.
I might be
It's
right
half an
again,
hour
mate.
earlier.
Yeah, you're right again, Dinnell. I should just shut my mouth.
Oh.
That was low pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's good batting by young Seb. So this could crack the game open here if he gets on, young Seb. Gee, we better stretch up pretty quick.
I know. I think we'll be right, Donga.
That's a great pitch,
That
but it's
was.
just outside. He's had a bit of a rough trot out there, but Fluff's been very consistent. It's just 2 balls outside that outside edge of the plate, which is always going to be a ball on the night, but geez, he's missing with some close ones. Interesting pitch, most important pitch of the night. That's inside base on balls. So we've got first and second occupied at the moment with the meat of the lineup coming up. Now,
Young Parker Hartwich out.
This is going to be very, very interesting. This is where this man has got to shorten up. Get in front of the ball and drive it hard, because he gets way too far behind the ball when he's got too much length on the bat. And the runners are obviously very inexperienced runners, these young 8 and 9 hitters. So they've got to be listening to their coaches. That's a tube. That's the one he has to go have a crack at. You won't get too many more of them. Good start, good lead-off pitch there for young Tommy T. Get off base there, first base. You've got to get right down to your baseman. Bang.
Just on the outside, I think that one.
Yeah.
1-2.
You're right, Dinnell.
He's right on it though. It doesn't need much more to get over, and it'd be a strike.
Good. Oh, out of the hand. I thought that was a good pitch, but just drifted away again. He's losing his way on the outside edge, but it's a good spot to miss all the time. But he's just got to get the back across the plate. That's a pitch. That's a pitch. Tyson's got to run. Tyson's got to stay right there, and Seb.
Yep.
Rightio. Pressure's right on Maxie Shepherd here.
We're out here with loaded bases.
I'm pretty sure the rule is we've got to finish the dig. The game doesn't shut off at 6:30.
Yep.
So we've got to be smart base running here. Maxie Shepherd's short and right up on the bat. And that's a great pitch. A little bit low, but he called it a strike. Yep. Maxie's got to drive one out here. No, Tyson, stay there. That's not my job, I know, but it's Jeremy's. But 1-1 on the batter. Loaded bags, none down. This game could go for another half an hour yet. Outside. No, Tyson, stay there again. That's good coaching by Jeremy Hartwick. 2 balls, 1 strike. It's just so critical to be very fussy in the batter's box, because if he gives you a walk, you get a run home. And then you got the meat of the 2 big hitters in the next 2 bats, Sammy Beard and Carter Dillwood. So a couple of big pitches coming up here from Tommy T. The pressure's really showing, but that's a great pitch. But just outside again.
Outside, yep.
That's good batting from Maxie Shepherd. 3-1. 3-1. The boys, the pitcher's trying to up the ante there with the field, but the field's not actually helping him out verbally. So there's a lot of pressure here from Tommy T. That's too high. Ooh, that's all right. Okay, Maxie, too high, but he called a strike. What it is, it is. Can't do anything about it.
She's full count.
Full count. Ooh, big pitch. Biggest pitch of the night, Dino. Inside. Let's get Tyson over the... Let's hope he touches that plate.
He did, I think.
Rightio. That's score 10-5. 3 runners out there. Sam Beard at the plate. He's had a very lean night tonight. Very lean night tonight. And he'll want to resurrect the Shields outfit. And Tommy is pumped. Because he's got a little bit of sniff of blood here, the old Tommy Hull. There's a scent in the water. And Sammy's got to pull something out of the hat here. Create something for his team to get back on top. We're level pegging in this ball game. Outside. Tommy's lost his stuff a bit, but he's still doing a reasonable job. Still got a bit of faith in him in here. He's doing a good job. The next time he's got to go to the mound, they've got to change their pitcher, which will be a big call. That's a good strike. That's a lovely strike. That's a lovely strike. Lovely pitch under pressure. Sammy just didn't have much of an idea about that one. Now he's got himself under pressure again.
He does have a nice curveball on him.
He has, and he probably should give him another one here. Oh,
That's right.
that's going to be a good catch.
And he took that pretty easy.
Oh, that's a good throw too. That's a lovely throw.
Oh, bad luck.
That's a lovely throw. Robert Peel with a great catch out there and a lovely throw to get the double play. That was probably a gutsy play. That's what pressure does in finals, boys and girls. Rightio. There's still a pulse, but Indians have got one more out to win this grand final.
Carter Dorwood up at bat now.
Yeah, that last play was a great play from Robbie Peel out at left field. Absolute cracker. Bang. Well, this could be the ball game. This is the ball game. Time and game. Indians win 10 runs to 5. Congratulations, Indians Baseball Club, for winning. They would have been the underdogs tonight. Absolutely, they would have been the underdogs, but they've come to play and doubled the score on North Shields Baseball Club. And Indians far too good in the night.
Well done, Indians.
We'll sign off now, Dinor. We'll go and get ready for B grade. There's a chance for these boys next year, obviously, because they all come together again next year. But Indians, fantastic effort tonight. Well done.
Well done. See ya. Oh.
It does Can't wait for the weekend. Gonna dive off the deep end. No, I don't need a reason, lose control. Pour me a glass, I'll toss it back. Forget responsibility. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another person spinning their wheels. Will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another person spinning their wheels. Will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Wake up, it's a Monday morning. Life really shouldn't be so boring. Nothing is really that important, just let go. Pour me a glass, I'll toss it back. Forgetting my reality. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another person spinning their wheels. Will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another person spinning their wheels. Will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another person spinning their wheels. Will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another person spinning their wheels. Will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. They say I'm young, they say I'm dumb, but what they don't know, it's where I've been and who I am, all the ways I've grown. Blood and the sweat, tears and regret made me hard as stone. On my own, on my own. Put the work in, yeah, I earned it. It's my destiny. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm on top. Can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Do a double take. See me on fire. See that I can't break. Knew I'd be great. Knew I would rise through all of the pain. All of the love, so within now. Keeper of all faith. Never change. Put the work in, yeah, I earned it. It's my destiny. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend.
You're on. Sorry, peoples. We just had to finish up our duties on the under-16 game, and the B-grade game got underway. Sitting alongside me is Jeremy Hartwick, my able assistant at North Shields.
Hey Tom, how are you?
I'm good, Jezza. The Tom and Jerry Show. So, is that Michael Roberts?
Michael Roberts, yep.
So starting on the mound for the North Shields Tiger is Braden Caldwood. Catching is Fletcher Beard. Up at first is his old man. What's his Plunk, isn't it?
Yep, Plunk.
And then you got the old, Big Polite. Donga Dord sitting at second. Down at third you got Tyler Dennis. Young Bocky's at shortstop. Kim Dord out at left field. Who's out the back? Can't see him. Got to throw across the diamond in time. Safe call. Who's out at the back there, Jezza?
Sorry, I'm just doing the score, Tom.
You're right. And Heinz Harold Reese Miller sitting out at right field. Got that part. Ouch!
Lucky there's a net there.
Yeah. It's a foul ball by Jeff Hanley. The plate umpire is Timmy Popke. Who's at first, Jezza?
Plunk's at first.
No, umpire, mate. Hits over
Luke
Dord.
Murray.
Dord throws across the diamond, and they don't get him in time. Oh. Bit of an errant start to the Tigers' defensive side. Coming into the batter is Coyotes. Well, he caught last week, so I'm going to say he's catching. Runners in the corners, first and third.
I'm going to need your charge.
And Calderwood throws a strike. Coach down at third gives him a signal. We'll see what happens. Might be nothing.
Yeah.
Good block. Coyotes have come out firing.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah. We've got Marty Sheridan umpiring out at second. Who's down at third there, Jezza, umpiring? I think you organised them. So Dolly makes an error.
Yep.
And
Safe
Coyotes
as
score
first.
one. Coyotes score one, and Shields look a little bit rattled, if I might say.
The Coyotes are certainly on at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. Now I've got to remember how many out.
One out.
Normally on here somewhere.
Runner on first and second.
Isaiah Neal at bat.
Runners go on.
Called strike.
Thank you.
Runner comes. That's the out at first. So yeah, so 2 down. Ryan Anderson coming to the bat. So down at third, Reese Cummins has got to come off. He's the catcher, obviously, and he would be replaced with. I can't tell you.
Yeah. That's a very good question, Tom.
What's in the field of play? He's off like a grey on that fella. Young Ryan. Side away. He took off like a March hare.
He did, didn't he? He's a little bit quicker than you and I, Tom.
Yeah. I think I need a pen. Have you got a pen? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Naomi. Jezza, look at that. This is better. Sorry, Pebbles, we're just getting organised. The world of modern technology. Oh, I reckon it was 3.
3 runs.
I reckon I'll get somebody to check that for me. 3 or 2? So, on the mound. Now we've got young Ty Tuano, who pitched the under-16 grand final last year. He's backing up to be the pitcher in the B grade this year. Reese Cummings at first. Is that young Brent Arnell at... Reese Cummings catching.
Reese Cummings catching.
Kneeled at first. Alana Janke at second. Who's down at third? Is that?
That's Roberts.
Roberts. Shortstop is Anderson. The March Hare. Left field. Oh, that's Jordan Secker. And unfortunately, I've got to take a pick between Jeff Hanley and...
I reckon Jeff's at
Brent.
right field.
Okay, so Jeff's at right field and Brent Arnell at centre field.
Yep. Inside ball.
You just have to get
down
a
the middle
score
for a strike.
Yeah, two runs. Ah,
I'm doing it.
oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Modern technology again. Ty starting the ball game the way he started last week. Two strikes on the batter. Strike 3. Good start to a ball game. Batter walking into the plate, Craig Dodd.
One down for the Tigers.
He's nearly as old as the baseball has been going in Port Lincoln.
Yeah, you'd be right there.
Outside. We've got a lovely position here, Jezza.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
Ball one on the batter.
Oh, nice hit
picked
to
up a
centre
hit
field.
straight out to centre field, who's clubbed it.
Caught. Great catch by Brenton.
Yep, Brett Arnell. And as quick as that, 2 down. And here comes Clunk to the bat. Has been known to hit a long bomb.
Will he do it tonight?
Well,
Lovely evening for baseball, isn't it, Tom?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Outside ball.
Yep.
I'm not sure where Clunk actually likes the ball. He seems to like to swing it everywhere.
Yeah. As long as it make contact with the bat.
There we go.
There we go. Foul ball,
Foul
right
ball.
left side.
Actually, I must say that Fluff has done a sensational job with this diamond today. It looks absolutely magnificent, doesn't it?
Yep, it's picture perfect. Base path all raked. He's done a hell of a job.
Ooh, another foul ball there. 2 strikes on the batter.
Yep. Ty's pitching well.
He is, isn't he? He started very well.
He had a very good game last week against the Indian side. And they struggled to put bat to ball, and it started that way again tonight.
High ball. Yep. We're on it now.
The ball's round about the mark. He likes to give it a clack.
Another foul ball.
Yep. That would have been 6 over square leg.
Yeah. Just going to come around a little bit earlier, the batter, I reckon.
Yep.
Hopefully he can get one out in the field soon.
Yeah. he's doing the job. Wearing the pitcher down, Jezza.
Yeah, I think he's a bit of a sprightly young pitcher. It's going to take a lot to wear him down.
I didn't think of that, did I? What do we got? Ball 1, strike 2 on the batter. Strike 3.
Oh, that was
that looked good.
very close. But,
Jeez.
good call by the umpire.
Oh, mate, he's closer than me.
He is.
We're sitting here, we're blocked by the catcher, we're blocked by the umpire, we're blocked by the batter.
Oh, hit
Base
to,
hit.
to shortstop, and
Great.
Riley, is it Ryan?
Yeah, young Ryan Anderson.
Ryan wasn't quick enough,
Yep.
believe it or not, folks.
So, that brings Kim Dord to the plate.
Old slugger. What can he do?
Will they take on the arm behind the plate?
That's a good question, Tom. I don't think he will, but I have been proven wrong. Oh, ball. Okay.
What did he do? Oh, quick pitch.
Yep.
Didn't come together and set for... You've got to do that for at least 1 second. He just come together and went.
Well, that makes it easy for Clunk. Wanders over to second base.
Yep.
I must admit, Tim probably has been umpiring sensational this year. He's had a year off of pitching.
Yep.
And done a super job in the A grade being the umpire.
Yep. Well, that's up
there's
3
a nice
seconds.
hit by
He's going
Kim
to score
Dord.
Clunk, is it? He's going
No, he wasn't running quite fast enough.
Ties. Braden fouls it off. We're going to get it on top of our head. Thought Brado might have looked at that one and let Kimbo run through, but oh no.
Of course not.
Sees the ball, hit ball.
That's it.
I suppose that's what they're there for.
Just a shout out to one of our former players, Stephen Dewey, watching the game over in Adelaide.
Hello, Dewey. Should be back here for later on celebrations. I mean, season-ending celebrations. Could not have wished for a better day, mate.
Oh, swings at that one, and that is outside for strike 3.
Yep.
Yes,
Well,
inside away.
I'm going to leave you to it, Jezza, because I'm going to feed this big body of mine for a second. I wasn't going to get cold.
You said you got to win it first. Wow, there you go, folks. Just got a text message from Boz. He's watching all the way from Thailand. Sensational, Bob. Boz, just give you a shout out. G'day, mate. Hope it's all going well over there. We've got young Arnell coming up to be the first batter for Coyotes in the top of the second. See what Brado's got in store for him, eh? And he hits the first one. Donga picks it up, throws it to Clunk for the first out. For those of you sports fans that have only just joined us, Indians did come away with the win in the under-16s, and the game was 10-4 in the end. The game actually was played really well, great spirit by all the lads, and congratulations Indians for taking out the under-16s premiership for 2024-25. Bit of a hard throw there from third base Tyler. Clunk couldn't stop it. Gets a runner to second, which was our pitcher this evening for Coyotes, Ty Tuano. Secky's up to bat, strike one. Good start there by the Ox. Just outside, ball. Nice strike to come back there as we welcome Tom back into the commentary.
Burp. That wasn't a bad hamburger, fella.
No, very good ones here.
Yep.
Oh, little bobble. Oh, and
He's in. He's in.
and he's going to be safe. Yep. Runner called safe on that bobble.
Yep.
That's what pressure does to you.
Dare I say it? There is a costing shields.
They are, aren't they?
Yep. They need to settle. That's what happened last week. Cody's got a couple of runs ahead. Indians came back at him, nearly squared the game up, and then Coyotes went bang. And that was the ball game. Lana Jenke at the plate.
Oh, ground ball, runner's running home. He's going to make it safe. Not sure where the ball was. Catcher, unfortunately.
That's just good game awareness.
It is, isn't it?
Yep. Brado walks back.
1-1 on the batter. Hit straight back to the pitcher. Oh, and the runner ran home on that.
That's not quite what I would have done, but
No.
anyway. 2 down? 1.
2 down now.
2 down.
Yep.
One run scored. So we've got a ball game of 3-0. And while I'm at it, enjoy your holiday over there, boss.
Outside picture of ball.
Surfing. You reckon?
No, I'm Boz, definitely surfing, yeah. I know what I'd be doing. I'd be eating. Eating that beautiful Thailand food.
That's in the hole, that's in the hole.
Always. Yeah, big Fritzinator, couldn't get there.
That's a nice little base hit, a little bleeder.
Was. I think Benny Adams has probably been taking batting practice.
Benny the bleeder.
Benny the bleeder.
That was young Roberts. So he's got 2 down, runners on first and second.
Oh, pops it up.
And he's out.
Tags the runner. Yes, for out.
Side away.
Side away.
1 run scored. Well, entertaining game.
So far. Going into the bottom of the second.
Coyotes leading 3-0.
Where are they going to score from here, Tom? What are Shields going to do?
Hit the ball.
Thanks for your in-depth analysis.
No, I don't think Ty's doing anything fancy on the man. He's just throwing strikes and, yeah, they're chasing. And Coyotes field are backing him up.
They are, aren't they?
And that's the difference at the moment.
Yep.
Shields field's not backing up Braden. I think on the, what do we got? 2, 3 errors? A couple of wild throws in the first stick. They scored a couple. Another wild throw allowed Ty to advance around the bases. There's an unwritten rule. You're given a chance to take it out, take it.
Ty's looking very strong on the mound.
Yep. Looks comfortable, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. He's getting into a nice rhythm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Heinz Harold.
Fritz, Mr. Smallgoods.
Yep. 2 weeks ago he landed it on a cone, sat it on top, knocked the cone over and got the cheap way around.
It's the only way I like to advance around the bases.
Well, back in my day, back in the corner, down here in the corner where the netball courts are.
Geez, that was a long time ago, Tom.
Well, it was only a couple
reckon I
of
was
years
10
ago.
then.
No, it was only a couple of years ago. Don't lie, Jeremy. It's probably 10 years since the netball courts. Even longer.
Yeah, I'd probably say about 36 years ago. Ball
Who's
there,
that?
low.
What are you saying? I'm old.
You're a little bit older than me. Old enough to be my father.
Yeah,
some
he's
might
up.
say.
He's up. Let's go back to the baseball.
Oh, good
Nice
hit by
rip through.
Fritz.
Good pick up by
Oh
Lana.
yeah, very good pickup. Well done.
Very good.
Great
There's the
baseball all
difference.
around there.
Yep. Good rip. That brings Fletcher Beard up. Is that young Louis picking up the bat? Yep.
Yeah, it is young Louis, yep. He's got his old man coaching over there at third base. Family show.
That's what we like. Fletcher Beard. Fletcher Beard
That's
at
a
the
high
plate.
ball.
The sun is setting in the western sky. The lights are on. Don't get too romantic.
I was lucky we don't have candles.
No, we could ask for some. It's a good pitch.
Yeah, that is a good pitch.
He's
On the knees, nothing wrong with that.
He's using the whole plate too. He's not just zoned into one area. He's going wide. He's coming inside. He's asking question up high. He's doing a hell of a job.
It's a pop up.
And Alana takes
Alana
it.
gobbles it. Well done, Alana.
And Blink of an eyelid, 2 down.
That's it. All by second base, Alana Jenke.
Yep. That brings young Bocky to the plate.
Oh, throws it
Fouls
bad
it
at the
off.
first one. That was a good pitch too.
Yep. Foul ball. I think last week's game with Coyotes, their defence was pretty good. They were just solid in all facets of the game.
Oh, that's a nice hit by
That's a
young
nice
Jake.
rip to
Bocky
left
work.
field. Gets him away, unfortunately.
Picks a gap. Not sure if he's quick enough to make the second on the throw though, but we'll find out. I
Oh
suppose.
no, he's like the Lithgow Flash.
Gets better with age. A fine wine.
Unfortunately, Bocky has never been endowed with a great deal of speed.
We've got young Jono up to bat. Came across from Coyotes a couple of years ago, actually.
Needs a base hit here.
He
Oh,
does.
what did I say? He's got the rail wheels.
Here
There's
we
Ian.
go. Oh, the throw was wide.
And a good slide. I just wonder whether... Oh no. Won't say that.
The public probably don't want to know that yet, Tom.
No.
You can whisper in my ear if you
I
want.
was just thinking, you know, might need DKs here in the morning.
That is a lovely strike, that one.
Lana holds Bocky on second. Big gap to the right side.
Oh, he's
Oh, he
hit
went
it
there.
too. I don't think
Not
Jono
bad.
knew what he was going to hit there. He just
Yeah.
strung the bat at it.
A bit late. Was up in the air a little bit. Two outs for the Tigers.
Bocky
Box-
stealing.
yeah.
And he's going to have to go back. Don't you love that?
Nothing more frustrating.
Well, 2 strikes on the batter. You got to go for it.
Oh yeah. We'll see if he goes again.
He's fit enough.
Yeah. Oh, no one's holding
I don't
him
think he'd
there.
go a third time.
No one's holding. Here comes Jono. Ball 1, strike 2.
Off he goes. Another
Foul
foul.
ball. Here, Bocky, back you go.
Bocky's starting to make a bit of a track down there from second to third.
Yep. Might have to rip out an oxygen bottle for him shortly. 1-2.
Oh, that's the first
Got away from the
first
catch.
wild pitch we've seen there from Ty.
And Bocky just strolls in. I think the 2 previous attempts brought him undone.
That's right. There's a bit of heavy breathing going on there at third.
So 2 outs for the Coyote side. Pair of 2s on the batter.
Geez, the score's keeping up with that. That's good. Oh, there's a low one.
No. I think the previous efforts by Bocky wore him out.
Yeah, no, that loads up the count now.
Yep. So Jono's a 9 hitter for the Shield side. And really, I mean, this would be the longest at bat for Ty.
Yeah, I reckon you'd be right. That's a good pitch there, right there. And it's fought off nicely by Jono. He's putting up a bit of a battle here, the batter, which is
Yep.
great.
Hello. He's hanging around. Used to hate that. There's another one.
Another foul.
That's on top of us. Don't duck.
I won't.
That wind can disappear if it likes. as the sun sets in the western sky. The chillers come across the ground.
Well, it's
He's
hit the
going to have
shortstop.
to use his wheels. He's going to have to.
They've bobbled it. And they've scored a run.
They like the third baseman there, young Hanley. He's done Michael Roberts.
Roberts.
He's
Yeah.
done the right thing there. That's his play all day. He's come across to try and come up with the play.
So, Jono hits to shortstop and gets the first run in, first RBI
Yep.
for the game, for the Tigers. And has gracefully run across to second.
Tyler struck out at his first at bat.
Well, Jono's going again.
Oh, he's gone there, checking to Alana. Alana picks up, throws across Diamond.
She's
and
got all
him
three
out.
outs for today, for that innings.
After 2 digs, 3-1, Coyotes. Snitching in here. All right, up in here. Yeah, talk shit. We do. What third? Oh no, neither do we. So we make it up. It's the Tom and Jerry show.
We've got the veteran Reece Cummings coming up to the plate. He's been playing since he was a junior. I'm sure you won't mind me saying that, veteran. Ball one.
What did I miss out on, Jerry?
2 balls on the batter so far.
Oh. There we got Reece Cummins.
Yep, I did call him the veteran.
Oh,
Fouls
that's
it
over
off.
our head. Into the car park. Oh no, must be at the top of the net. Yeah, wide. So, what's going on over there? Jezza, I can hear the sirens.
That'll be the Navigators Twilight Markets. Ball 4 for the batter.
When he gets there, will he have wheels? Yeah, third base coach gives him the signal and says run. That's a trap.
That's a lovely strike, that one.
And the runner's there, so the double play comes into play. Broder lines up.
Just a bit inside. Just inside.
Only a little bit. About 2 foot. Oh,
there's
that's
a
in the
nice
hole
hit.
too. That's in the hole.
Yep.
Oh, there's been a change in the field. Reece Miller's come into first And Plunk's gone out to right field.
Mm.
Well, that little equates the negates, sorry, the double play. Mind you, still on, whether the runner goes on this pitch.
He'll go. There he goes. And that's what every pitcher needs to do when you got a runner on first and second, get that first strike in.
Now, Anderson had a hit and his first at bat, I reckon.
Ooh.
Boom goes. That's right, because he was at March Air.
He was, yeah. Lucky he's only short, because they would have copped him on the head if he was a bit taller. He didn't even duck. Well, that's a good ball. That is a good ball, that one.
So none down. Runners in second and third. Anderson getting the call from his coach.
Oh,
And
yes.
dialed him up.
Outside. Lovely strike, that one. For the first out.
That brings Arnell to the plate. Good block there by Fletcher.
Oh, that's a nice strike. Come back too.
The old Ox Brado, he had his 40th birthday this year. Half a Tumby Day come down to watch the baseball that night.
It's foul.
Donk. Nah. On the left side of the diamond and amongst the crowd.
Ooh, swings at a high one.
Back-to-back strikeouts. And that brings Coyotes pitcher Ty Tuano to the plate. We've got a speed up rule. Catcher was on third, so he comes off to get ready for the dig. Fourth coming.
A bit low there by Brado.
I think Ty takes after his mum, Jenny Lee.
With height.
Yeah, and sporting
ability.
prowess. There it is,
Yeah, there.
in the gap. Bucky picks it up.
And he's
Too slow.
not in time.
Yeah.
Not in time.
Yeah, what's happening here? Ball's still live. Coyotes will score a run.
Yep.
Nice rip.
Bit of a collision there with first base and Ty Tuano.
Yeah.
Fritz was going for the ball and collected Tig, which then probably stopped him from going to second base. And it doesn't
Gone
matter
now?
because he's gone now.
Oh, no. He's
and
birdie.
he's Jathan has done the immortal sin that every coach hates, isn't it? Gone for the first ball.
Always let
and-
the runner get through.
That's right.
Unless it's a strike, then you hit it.
Well, that certainly wasn't going to be a strike. That was going to be a ball, that one. It was a bit high.
He likes the bat, so
It's
let
gone
him bat.
again. There we go. Tig makes his way to second.
Coyotes enjoy a 3-run lead. Brado's showing a bit
Just
wide.
outside. Oh, he's swung at a wide one.
If my memory serves me right, Jordan can hit a long ball. And that could put a cat amongst the pigeon if he gets hold of it.
Didn't go for the outside that time. Makes the count full.
I'll have $1 each way, something happening.
Oh, he's dollied it to Brado.
Well,
he's trying to first.
That might just come back and cost Coyotes big time. Runners on second and third, none down, on the back of 2 strikeouts. They scored 1 and left 2 runners on. Coyotes are playing the better ball.
They certainly are at the moment.
I think they are.
It's led by Tyke Tawano on the mound, actually.
Yeah,
I think he's
done
doing a sensational job.
Yep, I really do. I thought he was very impressive last week. I had the privilege of watching him from first base. He just went about his work and he hit his glove hard.
Yep. He's doing that again tonight.
Evening, Mo. Adam.
How you seeing it down there at third base, Mo? How you seeing it at third?
No, shakes his head and just walks away and says, time for a beer. Game's not over, boy. Oh, here comes Grandad to the plate.
Yep, the general.
Yeah.
Can't give the game away, he loves it.
Yes. His 2 kids played in the under-16 grand final. Unfortunately, they were on the losing side, but the improvement in both of those kids, they're a credit to their parents.
Especially Haley.
Let me think about that. But you go back to the under-16s, like Ty here is the winning pitcher from last year's grand final. Indians will lose a couple. The under-16 comp this year is very, very even.
Yeah, I think
Indians have come from second. I was going to say third,
no,
but
they
it's
finished
not.
second. Yep.
Yeah, to win the grand final, and total congratulations to them. They played the better ball. Yeah.
No, they certainly did. I mean, Shields, the team to beat all year, really.
Yeah.
And but they were beaten by every side this year. Saints and Coyotes, who didn't make the finals, beat them. So you know there was a chink in the armour there.
Yep.
And Indians exploited it.
Oh, where's that going?
Craig goes for the first one.
He tried to get it in the car park over the back fence. He thought he was playing cricket.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's got to get this game out of the way first.
6 now.
He's in a grand final tomorrow again.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Todd River. South,
Yeah, right.
I should say.
Yep.
Oh, there's a ball.
Ty's just lost a little bit of his control he had earlier in the day.
That was one pitch.
I know. I know.
It's a big call, Tom.
Yeah, I know. But before, he was at you all the time. Now the pressure's starting to come off. Huh?
There's another ball.
Maybe the arm's not going up as high as it was. Leg might be falling away. That's only my opinion. Mind you, that was a pretty good pitch.
That was a pretty good pitch, and it looked like Donga swinging like a rusty gate on that one.
Probably one of the farm gates.
Cocky gate.
Yeah, in a southerly breeze.
2-2 on the batter. What's he going to produce here? Outside pitch. Makes it count full.
Full house.
I'm sure he's not going for a bunt.
He fouled it off
Fouls
down
it
to
off.
third base. Mole picks it up cleanly, throws it back. Young Ty winds up.
Oh, that's a nice looking ball too.
Down third baseline, and Dorwood jogs up the base pass. The young fella come ripping out of the dugout then to get the bat, and well, he got one on the bottom lip. Here's $1 million question: will he steal?
His mind would be saying still, but I know where the legs will say it. He's getting a big lead though. And no, he didn't.
No. Maybe this one.
What can Clunker produce in this?
At bat. Double plays on.
Fouls it off.
Oh, that hit something hard. Yeah. As they say, holy cow, that's a foul. Move it over.
1-1.
A bit high.
Just inside.
Oh, picked first.
Donga's aware of that one, so he's back on safely.
That wasn't a bad pick though.
Yeah.
Dog got picked off 2 weeks ago. I think it was.
Yeah, he did, and I happened to be the third base umpire at the time and enjoyed calling him out on that one because he just certainly was not ready for it.
No, he goes, oh, I forgot who was catching.
That's it. Old man, where's building?
Oh, Donga's going to run into a double play here.
Yep. Oh, what's happened here? They called time.
Hang on, something's happened here. What have I missed? Alana's come up for a tag on Dorwood and has missed Craig because
he's light on his feet, obviously.
I think the umpires want to go to the big square, Jeremy, you know. Action replay.
That's it. So what have we got? One down now. They got the out
One
at
out.
first.
Yep. Kimbo at the bat. He had a nice base hit down on the left field line last time.
He did. That ball's outside.
Alana checks the runner out at second.
That's a good ball to swing at.
Not sure where he is going with it though.
I don't know if he had his head still. Oh, he's trying again. He was aware this time. I think he was just lucky he was standing on the base.
Can Kimbo bring in his brother? Or will Ty survive?
Another foul. Fouled it off.
Yeah, it's, no, I said Ty was getting, I don't know, a little not quite as consistent as he was, but he's still leading the ball game 4-1.
He is, yeah.
Cummins has given him all the encouragement behind the plate.
That's a better ball.
That's the same base hit, same spot.
Donald just jogs in, touches home plate for another run.
And that brings Braden Calderwood up, who fanned
Yeah, he was
time round.
chasing, wasn't he?
Yeah. Chase wide outside. Scores 4-2. Coyotes way. Coyotes lead.
Oh, that is a beautiful pitch, that one.
Not sure, but I reckon Brado might need to go back to spec savers.
Yeah. Well, I've never really been a first pitch hitter myself. That was probably because of my coaching at the time.
Yeah, I think he should have.
That nearly turned into a double.
Yeah. Good athleticism by young Ty.
Shields 2 down now.
Would you steal Kimbo?
Fritzing up? No, definitely not.
Yeah, you want to think about it?
I did. If only we had like a viewers vote and we could put that up.
Up.
What do the viewers think? Steal, yes or no? I think
Nah.
I'll come back no.
No, 100%.
I'm just waiting for Dewey to text in.
Heinz Harold.
Oh,
Chases
that was
high
a hard
one.
one. Lucky the grass was there.
Yeah. He might have been looking a bit foolish if that rolled in.
He would have looked
And
very
had to run.
foolish. Yeah. 1-on-1 on the batter. Fritz likes to hit here. And
In the gap. It's in the gap. Oh, no,
Lana's
Lana's
quick
crossed
enough.
out, crossed.
Oh, Bob was under her. That was a good effort,
Bad luck.
though.
Bad luck,
Very good
Alana.
effort.
That's a hell of a try, kid.
It was. I thought she would have got there.
Yeah.
She's only 3 apples tall.
Yeah, well, this is true. There's another one that takes after a mother. And there's only 4.
But they are 4 beautiful apples.
Yeah. She's a good kid, young Alana. The reigning Port Lincoln District softballer best and fairest in the A grade comp.
And took out the championship.
Yep, and won the grand final.
That is a lovely pitch, that one.
Well, I'm not sure that everyone was on the same card there. Alana was. Reese Cummins was. Kimbo might have to go to Specsavers.
What have we got here? Runner on first and second. I'm lagging there. There we go.
Yep. 2 down. Shields mounting a bit of a rally.
Two strikes on Fletcher Beard. It's time to hit. We're making this ball game interesting, I think.
Yep. Not saying it's not.
Oh,
Foul.
he's lucky to foul that one off. Is he fouling it? Yeah.
That's the second one in a row. What happened to the old days, fella, when you hit the ball, you run and waited for the umpire to say, you're out, or foul ball? You just jump on your bike and go.
You do. I think it's the running track sort of gives it a best batter's a bit of a second guess at it. Oh,
That's in the gap. That's going to score. It'll score Kimbo.
Kimbo's coming around.
Heinz
Fritz is
Howard's
on
going
his
to
way
third.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's gonna make
that's
it
put a cat
interesting.
amongst the pigeons.
That's
Box
a
in
very
the
good,
hen house.
very good hit there by Fletcher Beard, and timely needed it.
And the umpire's called time for catcher. Getting all excited.
Yeah, you were.
Oops. And that brings Blake Symes onto base run.
And who we got up to bat? Tom?
Bucky.
Jacob Bullerberg. Oh, we got a streaker on the pitch.
No. Couple of young kids. I wonder if the third base umpire's getting cold.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Sitting
getting
out there in
cold sitting in my
shorts.
shirt.
Jesus.
Should have put a jumper. I forgot where we were playing. Ravendale. Oh,
That's,
box gone for the first one.
is-
And
Dare I say it? That's selfish batting.
yeah, you got a runner on
Because
first and,
the
and
coach
third.
had, the coach had told him, look at the first one. But anyway, that's one strike on the batter.
Bocky's got to make it count now. Get a safe hit.
That was the old tricky one.
There was.
I reckon Boz tried that many moons ago.
Oh, Boz would have been all over it.
Young Blake Symes running for Fletcher Beard. This game has tightened up a little bit. Pressure on. Bocky with 1 and 2.
Oh, that's lovely of you, G-Man. Enjoying our commentary. Obviously, if Carlton are playing, you don't want to be watching it. That one's foul.
My car's out there.
Who is playing football tonight?
Don't know. Carlton played last night.
Oh, did they? Did they win?
Yeah, nah, Hawthorn got them by 20
really?
points, I think.
No wonder Dewey's not upset. He's upset.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's an outside
That's
ball.
a
He's
nice-
gone for it.
Oh, Bocky's
He's
been a
keeping all
pain.
himself alive.
Yeah, Bocky's been a pain in the backside for the pitcher.
He has, hasn't he? He did hit safe last time.
Yes.
That went through shortstop, I reckon.
Yep. Ty's he's still at you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The pressure has come off a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. I think Dewey's given away Carlton's number 1 ticket already by the sounds of it.
Well, what more can you say?
Well, there's an inside ball.
Yeah, your game are better than I would.
That's going to load up the count.
Full house, 2 out.
What's
3
Poppy
aces,
gonna
2
do
kings.
here? Can Tig strike him out? Ooh,
picked up
inside
ball
ball
4.
and he's walked in.
Which? Oh, did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Little sneaky from the catcher. Fritz turned his back on the play and was just dawdling back to third, and the catcher very nearly got him.
Mm.
You talk about game awareness.
Yeah. That brings up
So
Jono.
Yeah, Jono's
Loaded
up.
bases.
He had the base hit to right field last
He
at
did.
bat.
He's going to get a talking to by the coach.
Coach
What
Sawyer.
words of wisdom do you think he's going to be saying to Jono there?
See ball, hit ball. Coach Sawyer has just been out to have a chat to the infield. And sometimes in a ball game, that's all you need, just something to break, circuit breaker.
Absolutely.
Take the pressure off.
Yep.
Don't
The
even need.
momentum out of it.
Yeah, you don't need to be talking about the game or anything. Find out what you're doing tomorrow. Well, low pitch. Ooh.
Oh, that's a strike.
Yep, it's good outside pitch. Anderson at the shortstop's clocking up the Ks. He's keeping the runner at second, honest. Hey, where's me count going, boss?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to
Don't.
sort out the umpire who's
Well,
arriving this
Stacey
afternoon.
did say you can't do 2 things.
No, I can't. So you're going to have to take over and let everybody know.
No, that's right. We don't need that. I reckon it's 1 and 3. Is that what we got? Oh, ball 3, strike 1.
Okay, let me just get
Bags
back on
loaded.
here. Ball 3, strike 1.
Ball
and that's a
4,
walk.
and
Well,
that
that's-
squares the ball game.
Yeah, evens it up. 4-all.
And brings Tyler Dennis to the plate.
Still loaded bases.
Yeah. Tyler in his first at bat struck out, and then come back with a base hit.
I think he did, yeah. Yep. He could do with a stand-up double here to be very nice for the Tigers.
It's not true what my missus says. I don't have
Poor memory?
memory problems.
Well, only when it comes to things she talks about.
Strike 1 called on Tyler.
Yeah, that was a good pitch too. Around the letters. Oh, he's gone for the high ball. That
It's
could.
in there. It's in the
No
hole,
one's
is it?
under
No,
it.
Anderson's under it.
And
Takes
he's
the catch.
taken it. Lovely out.
Side away, bags loaded. Now, I said last time, Coyotes might rue they leaving the 2 runners on. I'm going to have $1 each way. Your bag's loaded.
Mm.
Just need to be a little bit better, didn't they?
They did, but we
Game's
are
on
watching
square
B
now.
grade.
What are you saying? They're called the Magoos for a reason?
Correct.
Okay.
Going in the top of the
But
fourth now.
We can't be derogatory.
That's where I ended my career.
What?
In the Magoos.
Oh. What time's this game finished, Jezza? Oh, still got half hour to go.
No, it'll be a little bit earlier than that because A grade's starting at 8:30.
Yeah. Oh, 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
We've got
Coyotes at the top of their lineup.
Yeah, Lana Jinky up to start.
And in the first dig, they were able to score 3 runs. Front.
Throw needs to be a little bit better than that if there's a runner on.
No, the old boy, Rado, against the young Alana.
Outside ball there. Look at that breeze has picked up, Tom.
Oh, yeah. Cool
Just
strike by
over
the umpy.
top on the letters here, I assume.
Yeah, he's staying outside, away
He
from
is, yeah.
Alana's natural hitting zone.
And he just throws one back inside.
Yeah. Yep. Curve ball.
Yep. That gives the count 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Even I've seen that curve ball. He went to the chocky jar once too often.
Two and two.
Alana having a joke with Timmy, the umpire.
Ooh,
Alana.
High. Alana goes for the high one.
That's not
That's
normally her
unusual.
go. She's normally a very reliable batter. Now, who we got here? Is
This
this-
will be Roberts.
Yep.
It's actually been batting all right this evening.
That's wide. Yeah, he started the game, didn't he, with a single out to the left field?
I reckon it was, yeah. Comes back inside, Brado, but that's a ball.
Yeah, well, maybe he's getting a bit tired too, because he's starting to scattergun.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we are into the fourth.
Yep. He is old.
Oh,
There it is.
that's
It's up
popped
and
up.
down.
The
And
general
Craig Gurwood
takes
has
a very
taken the
good
catch. Running back with the flight of the ball.
That's probably a bit of a momentum shift for the Tigers. It gives them 2
Yeah.
out
Yep. None on.
with Hanley up to bat.
I think we've definitely got a job for DKs in the morning. A couple of divots out there that he put back.
Need to be filled in.
That's nasty. Sorry.
Ooh, Hanley goes for one wide. And misses for strike one.
Let's go better. Oh, he's swinging at
and
that.
swings at a low one, but
There's definitely been a momentum shift, or yeah, it's momentum.
Definitely
It's
momentum,
changed. The Coyote batters previously weren't chasing like they're chasing now.
a bit more pressure's added on till now.
Yep. Oh, it's easy enough fix,
Yeah.
isn't it? You just chitty chat. get back to what scored you those 3 runs.
Oh, he's strong at that, and the ball's loose by the catcher and
that's
thrown
over
to
his
Fritz for the out.
That's right away. Tigers have got their tails up.
Makes it very interesting now with bottom of the 4th. Tigers have an opportunity to get in front here now.
Chinese bladder.
Just been informed that we're in competition tonight, streaming live with Sturt vs Henley and Grange, game 1. Of course, if you're watching our game, you're in for a much better spectacle. Well, maybe commentators are better, I don't know. Coyotes have stuck with Tomano for the bottom of the 4th.
What do I miss, Jezza?
Warming up.
You're gonna hate me because I'm gonna flog my missus's jacket.
Yeah, you bloody blouse you are.
Yeah. No, she's got a rug. I'm not sitting out here under a nana rug.
We've just got another text in.
Could you imagine that?
Someone else is watching the live stream. Eliza, shout out to you.
Eliza. Oh, your daughter?
Yeah.
Listening into the Tom and Jerry show.
She probably wouldn't even know who Tom and Jerry is. They went around when she was a young kid.
They are the best cartoons going around, boy, I tell you. Who we got here? Fish. Garfish. Yep.
He's got that high elbow. I reckon you're right. Yep, Garfish.
Okay, so he's come out of the game. Oh, Donga's come out of the game. If Garfish is in.
We've got a strike there on the knees. Oh, ball 2 in the dirt.
Ball 2, strike 1. They must be looking for a bit extra speed on the bases, Jezza.
Oh, apparently Eliza does know who Tom and Jerry, the cartoon show, is.
Well, there you go.
So yeah, I have taught her, given her some sort of.
Good. That's what you want.
Can't think of the word.
I remember back in the day, you'd pull the beanbag out and the kids would come underneath your arm and you sit there and watch them. Anyway, back to the ball game.
Back to the baseball.
Yep.
3 balls, 1 strike on Garfish. That's a good ball, that one.
Fouls that off. Just a little bit
late
behind.
on it.
Yeah.
That's going to load the count.
Full house. Depending on which way you look at it, 3 aces and 2 kings, or got him.
Oh yeah, strike 3 on the knees.
3.
Beautiful pitch, that one.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, Tom.
This game is not over yet.
No, it's not over, but just looking out on this diamond, look how nice is that with the sun setting, looking out over the pitch from here. Absolutely magnificent.
It's almost like we could be in Thailand.
You know what I'd feel like now? It's probably some Thai spring rolls.
All right. Boz, if you're over there listening, he's got him reaching.
He's gone for the first one. One thing about Clunk is he never dies wondering, does he?
Oh, no. And a bit of a privilege for him to be playing with his son
Oh, 100%.
in the Magoos.
Another foul ball.
He only needs to
Strike
catch up with
two.
one and it's gone.
Actually, I haven't looked around for a little while. There's actually not a bad crowd here.
Yeah. Can Ty get him? He did.
He has.
He
Struck
did.
him out. Set him up.
Yep. That brings Kim the slug Dord.
Sorry, a bit slow on the outs there. That's out number 2
Yep.
for those watching at home. No one on base, 2 out.
Yep.
Big sluggers up to bat.
This last dig has been a change, hasn't it? Like for
Yeah.
both sides.
Yeah.
The dig before, everyone was seeing the ball and hitting the ball.
Fouled it off.
It's almost as the lights come into effect.
Yeah.
Highly entertaining. It's over his
bounces
head.
over his
Short.
head. Ryan's
Randerson's
there.
going to pick it up. Oh no. He
think
done
he was
everything
there.
right, the young fellow.
I think he was there before the ball got there, and that was the
Yep.
trouble.
Yep. He's lickety split on the bases,
He
fella.
certainly is.
Like
Just-
in the field on the bases, he
well, there's nothing of him. He should be quick.
well, what are you saying? You and I are slow.
Well, I'm definitely slow.
Well, I can still run them 100 metres in
In 7
30
hours.
seconds.
That's because you're chasing the pie cart.
That's not very nice. Oh dear, oh dear. It's got to be a pasty.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, foul ball, and guess what? Kimbo's going to come back.
big slide for nothing. Oh, he burned him. He won't be happy.
Now, what is count? Tom, I've been
Uh,
laughing too much.
Sorry, peoples. We'll concentrate now.
Here we go.
Two
Two
strikes.
strikes.
Two strikes on the batter.
on the batter.
Can he get third?
Oh, he's fouled it
foul.
off. Outside ball.
He got Brado in the first dig chasing wide.
He did.
I reckon that's the plan that he's got for him. He's dangling it out there. He's gone fishing.
He's baited the hook.
Yep.
Now he's just waiting for Brado to bite. Kimbo's off.
Doesn't
And
matter.
struck him out.
So that's 3 K2s to well, that makes a mockery of what I said earlier, doesn't it?
And you thought you knew baseball.
Oh, I never ever claimed
You
that.
know what you forgot? You should have taken in that Tuano fight. That's what you should have taken into consideration.
Yeah, well. This
Well,
is
we're
true.
heading into the top
Fifth?
of the 5th. And it's all tied up.
Yep.
people.
And what's the rules here, Jezza? We've got 5
Well,
minutes before cut-off, is it? No new dig after 10 pass?
Yeah, but we've
Or
got to play
five
it
past.
out. We've got to play it out.
Yeah, well,
so, and that's
well,
why
I realise that, so
that's why we've got the extra
this is
time,
possibly
folks.
the last one.
Po-
Hang on, we'll find
possibly.
out why. How come you come off? Tight calf.
He's got to play cricket tomorrow. He's
Oh,
looking after himself.
poor old boy.
He mightn't open the bowling tomorrow, folks.
It'd be underarm.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's going to ice it up this evening.
Oh, heaven help us.
Who we got first up? Reece Cummings.
Reece Cummings deleted it off, and
Yeah,
then we
the
go
veteran of the
to.
team.
Hang on, I've got to get my glasses on.
And then Izzy.
Silly old buggers like me. You get old now. Reece Cummins, Isaiah Neild, and Ryan Anderson, the whippet.
Well,
Now this
Tigers have stuck with.
He's gone to second base. Dino Retzels has gone to second. Where's Garfish gone?
Might have to be you for a second time.
Yep.
Hello, Emily.
Clunk's there. I reckon Tate is at
Yeah.
Centre
just
field.
Back it up where it was.
Tate at centre field. Kimbo at left.
Yeah. Yeah, you okay to do that? Obviously. Oh, did you? See how they have everything?
It's a breaking ball. Misses outside.
Oh, beautiful.
Ball 2. Strike 1. Are you keeping up? Oh, inside. Very quickly goes to 3-1. A hitter's count.
Oh,
And Reese is good enough to be a hitter in this situation. That's 4. So the lead-off hit is on.
Yep.
I'm going to have a... He'll be running.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Thanks for that, Em.
He's gone.
Yeah,
After seconds. Shortstop, Ed Bucky had to take that.
Then we know.
But Reese got down low enough.
Yeah, cool. Yep, just do that. Fantastic. Cool. Thanks,
So there's
Em.
1 strike on the batter.
Yep.
None down. Good pick up by Tyler.
Great throw, Tyler. Get the out at first.
Got the out at first. The runner comes to third. So even on a base hit now, any play across the diamond, you'd think that Reese breaks the deadlock.
Is that out number 1, Tom?
Yep. Brings the whippet up. Hang on. Oh, so we've got kids on the diamond, down the left side. Couple of young tradies are in high vis.
I thought they'd be at the pub. Oh, he's kept it in frontish.
Yeah, and that's what
Which
saved
is,
him.
yeah, otherwise that runner was coming home.
Yep. It's good fun sitting here watching this.
It is great, isn't
Yeah,
it?
pressure. You can see the
And the
pressure on
box
the
seat.
players.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you rewind the clock a few years.
Oh, that's a good hit. That's a really good hit by Ryan.
Reese Cummins comes home, scores what possibly could be the winning run. Anderson picks himself up a base hit. In comes Brent Arnell.
Yeah, that was a sensational piece there by Ryan.
No, he's got wheels, this kid.
He's going to be gone.
He's off to the
off.
races.
Oh, no. What are you doing?
And the worst part is he's running back just as quick. He's like a
You
jump in
would
the
have thought he was, he's been playing long enough to know better.
You never know.
No, that's it.
What will the Ox do? He'll go again, wouldn't he? You back him in.
It's outside ball.
There.
Oh, easy.
He's got wheels. Is this
Now
the
Brent
momentum
can
change?
hit away. Oh, Ox is starting to feel the pressure, I think.
Yeah, I'm with you. Clearly the doggies are on top. For mine. There's only one out.
Runner on second.
Yep. We've got a 3-1 count.
Yep, 3 balls, 1 strike.
Not that he'd want to be reminded of it, but he struck out last time.
That's ball. Oh no. Okay.
Strike 2.
Strike
Yeah,
2
full house.
on the knees.
I'm too busy watching Anderson out at second.
Waiting for him to steal, are you?
Oh, he's like a jack in the box. He comes out hard and
Oh,
2 down.
Arnell swings at a high one for the second out.
2 down. Now, I know we've got to play this out, but this will be Coyotes' last at bat at 10 past 8.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Up by one.
Up by 1.
Anderson, where are you? You should be there.
Oh, no, it's the only time he didn't run. Actually, I think we'll call him Beep Beep the Roadrunner. Don't Coyotes go after Roadrunners?
They do.
He's as quick as a Roadrunner.
Oh, that's wide. Good stop there by Fletcher Beard. But before he knew it, so we got big Tyke Tawana up to bat. I wasn't noticing the batter.
Yeah.
Can hit a ball too.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm guilty of that too because I was watching the Roadrunner. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this
Is that ball 2 or 3? Wait for the umpire. 3
Oh.
balls.
3 on the left.
Only.
2 down.
Oh, and he's gone
no,
for
that's
it.
a cheap out.
He's
Yeah,
got to
Bocky.
catch it, Bocky. Oh,
Yeah.
he's caught it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go back to that at bat. Ball 3.
Yep.
And you get your first pitch coming down. I mean, some people would be in favour of hitting there, but for mine, you sit back and wear that one.
Yeah.
You know, like for mine.
Well, it's all in front of each team now, isn't it?
Yep.
Coyotes up by 1.
Yep. Comes down to this.
Last bat for the Tigers.
Now what happens if a draw?
What are they made of?
What
We'll
was
go,
the draw?
we'll go to another innings, Tom.
Oh,
The viewers at home will have to listen to us for a little bit longer.
they're probably turned off by now.
Yeah, I haven't told them either that we're doing the A grade.
I've got elbows. I didn't see that in my contract.
I see we've got a substitute umpire out there at second base.
Yeah, I think Marty Sheridan had to go off
Yeah,
and join
Marty's-
his Indian
Marty's has been replaced by Ray Todd, Vice President of the league, doing a sensational job this year.
Well,
So 1 run in it. It's all in front of the Tiger team now.
look at that.
We're starting off
Hey,
with
look,
Fritz.
we're getting scrolled around the ground here, boy.
Yeah. Coyotes
That's
have stuck with their ace. Tawano's
Yeah,
going to
look,
finish it off.
He's pitched a hell of the last 2 weeks, tonight and last week. I think this kid has come alive. Like, that's not the right word, I know, but he's come of age is the right word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I reckon you're right there, Tom. I think
You know, he'll only get better.
he's
Irrespective of what happens tonight, he can hold his head up high.
he should be an A grade, in my personal opinion. But
Yeah.
you know, you blood him in the Bs, get him to win a premiership, and then A grade next year.
Yep. He's got all the qualities. He's 6'10". Well, it looks that way anyway.
Yeah, he won't even stand on the mound.
Yeah.
He's got a big frame on him.
Stewie and Jenny Lee, what would they be? They'd be 6 foot.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's got a younger brother coming through the ranks as well. Robbie's doing
young
quite
Robbie.
well.
Yes, we had the pleasure of taking them up on Goog's track. Jenny Lee and Stu and the 2 boys. I'll tell you a true story.
Oh, Fritz is going for the first one. He's hungry for it.
So we're walking around Goog's Lake and we got into the Salt Lake part of it. Anyway, we kept walking. We're coming back and young Robbie, quick as a flash, where Deb had stepped in it, and he goes, "Look, old Deb tracks." Oh, that's
It's
up
a
in the
high
air.
one.
Where's
Ryan's under it.
Anderson's under it. Anderson.
Oh no!
no.
No!
For
That's
mine,
yeah, that's Anderson's
and
ball.
it comes down to an experience, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Well, I think this is Mitch Roberts' first year in the
Is it?
in the B grade. Yeah,
Okay.
I think it is. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. He's done a really good job this season. Played really well.
Yep.
But yeah, you're right. That's a little bit of win experience there.
that Alana's boyfriend? Have I got that right?
I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
From Cal.
Yes. Yeah.
Plays cricket. Another foul ball to the right side. Out behind the back. Into the cricket nets. Over the back fence.
Okay. What have we got? 1 out. Dewey.
Yep. 1 out. Ball 1, strike 2 on the batter.
Ball 1, strike 2.
I think. I'm sure.
1 out.
Umpy will help us out here in a minute.
Oh,
That's going to score
inside.
him.
Better run home. That's going to even it up.
Oh,
That's safe.
wow.
Wow, that's interesting. Pressure. Very interesting pressure. Bocky's just
Okay,
put
so that's tied the ball game.
Bocky's just put a little one back at the pitcher, and Fletcher Beard's run home easily, and then the first baseman's gone off to get it, and Alana's gone to cover the first baseman, and as I've tossed it back...
I don't have the replay, and this is how quick this kid is. Anderson at shortstop.
Yeah.
He was over there involved in that.
Was he?
Yeah, he got over there.
Yeah, right.
Because Alana had the ball, and he was the second player that was over there.
Okay.
Oh,
We've got Tate up the bat.
yep.
Even game.
Tate Shillabeer, you get the score called up.
I will catch the score up.
And he's got 1 strike, not 2. Oh, I tell you.
We're going to run her on first. Was that strike 2?
Strike 2. Strike 2.
What else have we got?
This game has come alive. The spectators have come alive.
I think still only 1 down, isn't it, Tom? Strike.
And he dialed him up.
Okay, that is...
He's all even. We're going to the breaker.
It's only 2 out.
Oh.
It's only 2 out.
Oops.
Nobody knows what's going on here. I've got 2. Umpire's got 2. Then with the chance here.
There's no guarantee that you're right, but I'll trust the umpires.
Fair enough. Kieran Laver has come into the game to win it. Would have got a runner on second.
Yeah. He's taken over from Jono, I'm guessing.
Yep. Well, they've got about 17 on the bench. Gonna get down.
Nah, that's a ball. That's a ball.
Are you sure? He stepped up and down.
No. You cannot pick to an unoccupied base.
Even if he stepped off?
No, he didn't step off. He went straight to him.
I thought he stepped off.
Give me a replay.
Alright.
The umpire's convinced.
I thought
Not me.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
That's what he's pinged him for.
Yeah, I understand that, but I thought I saw his back foot step off. I suppose our viewers can't see that.
That's the one. Can we have a replay, please? Hang on, we're going upstairs. No, we're not.
No, we're not. Umpire's decision is final. You just need a safe hit from Laver, and that'll win a ball game here for.
Even a pass, like a ball gets behind the catcher.
Yeah, I don't know if
that's the
Bocky's
ball
quick
game.
enough to get there, but
Yeah, well, he's got to get a good jump, doesn't he?
makes it interesting then, doesn't it? That Symes when he come in.
Yep.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
That's strike 2, Laver.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying about young Tuano. He hasn't let the occasion faze him at all. He's just kept coming, going about his business. There it is.
Oh, and that would have been the run home. I don't think Bock would have made that, to be honest. We'll never know.
That moment has passed.
Yep. Ball 1. That was the ball game right there, I think, people.
But you've got to be on the move on the pitch, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. You've got to be going down.
Got him.
Run! Batter, run! He's not running. What are you doing, Laver? Oh, my goodness, you're out. Inside away. And there he goes. We're going into extra innings, people. Extra innings.
I'm struggling to comprehend what we're doing here.
Well, this is why we're playing B grade.
So do we go to a tiebreaker rules?
No, let's just go back to playing. It's another innings, mate.
Okay.
Another innings.
Yeah, Timmy's looking for scorers.
It's Probably coming down to the president. You got to keep going, Timmy. Keep going. Yep.
Yeah, you don't get out of it that easily.
You can't win a premiership on a draw.
Wow.
Are we back on, mate? Alright, maybe just try, he reckons YouTube's working, so try that. Alright, and then let us know.
You're not missing out on much.
It's an innings break, and we're going to do another innings. Yep. I'll just text
So
Eliza,
Fritz
because
is-
he reckons it's...
Fritz is out of the ball game.
hang on a sec. What is he going to look up for the YouTube one?
Search lower air peninsula baseball.
Yep, search that. Lower Air Peninsula Baseball League. Search that. Yep, it's all working on YouTube, Dewey.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties.
Well, folks, I think we're back on, so let's catch everybody up. Tom, with that.
Right. So the ball game has been squared away. 5-all. On we go to the next. But also, Jen, so while we're here, we're going to thank some sponsors too. We've got Shield Security, the Hallett Group, Domino's Pizza, Grand Tasman, Drake's Foodland, Port Lincoln Bakery, Lincoln Surf, and Baker's Delight. Without these kind businesses sponsoring us, you don't hear our dulcet tones, I'm guessing.
No, that is correct, Tom. They've been supporting us all year, actually. It's been fantastic.
Good.
Oh, that's an easy
There's
one back
one.
to the pitcher.
There's one.
Oh, Plunker's back at first base.
Yeah, Heinz Fritz has gone to the bench.
Yep.
Blake Symes has come on for Fritz. Kieran Laver's come on for Tyler Dennis. Dino Retzis has come on at second, and I'm suggesting that's for Garfish.
I reckon there's a Cooper's out at centre field.
Yeah, you might be right.
Cooper Puckridge.
Yep, you might be right there, boss.
He's feeling pretty shallow.
Because Tate was out there.
What's a ball?
Two of them.
2 balls. Thanks for keeping me posted.
Yep. Yeah, he's quick. He's pitching quick.
That looks like a strike. Umpire's called it.
Ball 2, strike 1. 6 digs. Back in the day, we used to play 7. That was a long game.
Oh,
Alana.
Alana swinging at that. She wants to hit, but
Yeah.
that was too high for her.
Yep.
For her
Yes.
3 apples. Well, there we go. That's in a hole. Yep.
That was a good base hit and a good field, or a good recovery
It was.
by Bucky.
Yeah, he's been fielding at shortstop ever since he probably started his career. He's sort of made that his own, really, hasn't he?
Yep.
Okay, we've
Down
got
on the
the
ground.
cricketer up to bat. Roberts. Oh, that's a good ball, that one, actually.
Yep.
It's outside edge. Tim the umpire's been calling that all night too, so the
Yep.
batters should have adjusted to that.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's one down the middle. Fouled it off though for strike 2.
Third base coach picks it up.
Lasers it to the pitcher.
Threw it quicker than what you or I could.
Well, I would have underarmed it. Oh, that's interesting. The throw. Oh, what's the umpire going to call on that?
Oh, the umpire's
it's
called her out.
Called her out.
Called her out. That is a big call.
That is a big call. I'm glad
However,
I wasn't out there.
I'm not out there, so we'll just go with what the umpy saw.
If the ball was thrown, she was toast. He fumbled it. Yeah, like if he picked it up cleanly, she was toast, but he fumbled it,
anyway.
and that made it interesting.
Yep, 2 down. Blink of an eyelid.
And I'll tell you what, people, we are sitting behind the
That's
plate,
a good pitch.
which is
There we go. The momentum's with the
look at
Tigers
that.
side
That
at
is
the moment.
strike 3, and that is now side away. Wow,
No.
just in a blink of an eye. It's almost like a double play,
What
really,
was
isn't
It's
it?
3 pitches? 4 pitches?
Yep.
Strike 3. The throw across the diamond.
Yeah. Well,
What was
all
the first
even
out?
people going into
Oh,
the bottom.
The hit to
Of the
Braden at
sixth.
first, wasn't it?
Yep.
Bottom of the 6th. Can the Tigers score a run to win the premiership? Can Coyotes hold them out?
And we go another inning.
Taituano has just said to the umpy, 1 pitch, that will do me. I've done enough already.
Back in your day, Tom, you probably wouldn't have even asked for a warm-up, would you?
Oh, well, yeah.
Straight into it.
Oh, yeah. Not
We've
that
got
bloody
young
good.
Dino Retsis coming up.
There you going. He'll be heading out Monday night.
He's surprising quick for his compact size, Dino. I'd like to see him if he gets on running the bases.
We'll
Oh,
put him in a
was
sprint race with Anderson.
Having issues with Facebook.
Okay.
I'll put a post up.
Yep.
Head to YouTube.
All right, cool.
Sorry, people watching on Facebook, but
Yep, Facebook's not your friend tonight.
ball 1 on the batter. What a cracking game! It's
That
been
is. It has been
bloody
sensational.
amazing game. Sorry for swearing, but
It's been a privilege
Yeah,
to call
after that-
tonight with you, Tom.
after that first dig, well, it was 3-0 Co's way. The Shields have slowly ground their way back into the ball game,
Yeah. Yep.
but Coyotes haven't given it away either. Like they're still coming at them.
Everybody's battling out there, aren't they? Which is
Yep.
great.
It's a cracking game.
Oh, that is a nice strike 2 by Tuano.
I reckon the young fella's wearing out a bit.
Oop. We've got 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3.
Oh, that's fouled it off. He knows what he's got to do. Dino,
Yeah,
battle
hit
out
the
there.
ball. See ball, hit ball. So we've got Michael Roberts at 3rd, Anderson shortstop, Alana at 2nd.
Yeah, I don't think Coyotes have changed too much here, have they?
No, they've gone with the same side all night.
Fouled off
There's
again.
holy cow, and that's a foul.
Whereas Shields with their 17 on the bench have played everybody, just
Yep.
about.
Yep.
That's what you like to see in a grand final, isn't it?
Oh,
Everybody gets a
yeah,
run.
Give everyone a run. Coach Dord encouraging.
1 ball,
Doggies
2
are-
strikes on Dino Retsis. Oh, he
Cutting.
swung at a high one. 4, strike 3.
And he signed his name when he with the bat.
He did.
Twitch. So 1 down. Is there another
Steps
turn in
big
this
clunk.
game?
Clunk could do something here with 1 swing.
Yes. It could be. He could go from hero to 0.
It's been a while since he's hit a dinger.
Yep.
Could it be tonight?
Oh, that's
That
the
was
one to
probably
hit.
the one to hit, yeah. He's nodding his head at it as if he should have hit it. Or swung at it.
I'll go back to a game that we were playing. Saints and Shields in the grand final. Andrew Adams were down by 2 runs, I think it was. Bags loaded and he put one over the back fence.
He's going for that.
That's hit it
straight to Alana.
Oh, no.
Oh, then the dirt has...
she's a way better player than that.
Absolutely. It's an uneven bounce of that dirt, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just gets the players in that two minds. Come forward, stay back.
Yep.
Yeah, no, she's a much better player than that. So that puts Clunk on first base. Unfortunately,
and Kimbo Dorwood to the batter's box. Now, Kimbo's been doing all right with the bat tonight.
He's been hit, I think he's hit a couple out to left field, hasn't he?
Yes,
three shortstop.
Shortstop, third base.
Yeah.
No doubts where he's going there.
I was actually looking down at what I was going to do, make sure I'm keeping up with the scores, and he swung at that. I'll take it, Tom.
So you'd send Clunk here, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Get him to second at least. There's only one down.
Yeah.
He's going now. He's going.
No, he's not. Oh, that's a good hit by
He's
Kimbo.
going third.
He should go to third on that. He should go to third. He is. Run, Clunker.
Yeah, you've got to be unbiased.
What top am I wearing?
Yep. Sorry, people out there in TV land.
Actually, you know what? Talking about zero to hero. Braden, I mean, he's done a great job on the mound, but he hasn't done anything with the bat all night, has he?
No. He's like a blinking air conditioner. Gets rather breezy when he bats.
Well, it's only one down. Run on first and third.
Oh, smoke.
Kimbo has absolutely scurried.
Yeah.
Is that what you'd say? To second base.
Let's just say the word is stolen.
Okay. I don't know how many bases he's stolen all year. The statistician is not with us.
That's the first one. There it is. There it is.
Yep.
That's the ball game.
That's it. Shields come through with a win.
Shields come from behind to pick up the win.
Yep. What a magnificent game.
6-5. Do you know, look, Coyotes should not hold their head, hang their heads. They had the lead for the better part of the night. But unfortunately, as we know, Jessup, earlier, there can only be one winner.
That is correct.
And congratulations to the Tigers side.
Yep.
Mate, that was one hell of a game for B grade. I don't give a rat's
You are
what
correct.
you say.
Yep.
You know, for that to go to 6 innings and a 6-5 scoreline, matey, it doesn't get any better than that.
I hope you got to see that at home, folks, because that was actually a pretty good game.
Yeah. I think there might be some sore heads tomorrow.
Well, I was just hoping that with the way the kids played, that didn't go into the B grade, but the B grade actually was a ripping game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They fought and fought and fought. Like you said, they came back.
Yep.
3 runs down. Well, we've got one fan watching tonight that's pretty happy, Dewey. Quite happy with that outcome. I'm sure you'd be sitting back if only he had a carton of sparkling to drink, hey, Dewey?
Oops. There's lots of colourful words coming out of that group.
Quite happy, obviously.
Well, they wouldn't be drinking any amber fluid, I tell you, tonight, because it'd be too bloody cold.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be back shortly with the A grade for the Tom and Jerry show. Stay tuned.
He doesn't know who Tom and Jerry are.
He knows who Tom and Jerry are.
off the deep end, deep end. No, I don't need a reason, lose control. Pour me a glass, I toss it back. Forget responsibility. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, now I'm looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels, will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, now I'm looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels, will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Wake up, it's a Monday morning. Life really shouldn't be so boring. Nothing is really that important, just let go. Pour me a glass, I toss it back. Forgetting my reality. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, now I'm looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels, will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, now I'm looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels, will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, now I'm looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels, will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, now I'm looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's better than wheels, will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up.
They say I'm young, they say I'm dumb, but what they don't know, it's where I've been and who I am, all the ways I've grown. Blood and the sweat, tears and regret, made me hard as stone. On my own, on my own. Put the work in, yeah, I earned it. It's my destiny. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Do a double take, see me on fire, see that I can't break. Knew I'd be great, knew I would rise through all of the pain. All of the lows are within now, keeper of all faith. Never change. Put the work in, yeah, I earned it. It's my destiny. Yeah, I'm on top, can't be stopped. Shooting my shot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm a legend. Get what I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm on top.
Right. Okay, so all the excitement of the B grade's over and done with. Now we're going to the A grade, and I've got the teams here. Player of the B grade final, Jezza, was Braden Calderwood, Shield's
Braden.
pitcher.
Yeah, well, he battled away all night and won him the game with that hit in the end. So, yeah, I suppose the umpires have gone with him. And the first pitch from Riley Poole is a ball.
So, lead-off batter is
Timmy Dennis.
Timmy Dennis, and then Jake Turner, Wes Bilney Senior.
Ball inside, high and inside.
Wes Bilney Junior. Kingsley Bilney. Robert McCarthy. Is it Justin
First
Long?
strike.
And Martin Sheridan.
Number 9 batter, yep. Oh,
For the Tigers in the defence.
what's going on with that?
I don't know, you've got to change all that.
Well, I've done all that.
Ask him behind us.
Paul, how do we change the score? Because I've gone to the A grade one that you sent me. Okay, cool.
So, pitching tonight, we've got Riley. In behind the plate, we've got Mitch.
Oh, that's a lovely pitch.
Sitting up at first is Charlie Todd. Over at second is Junga.
Oh, that's interesting seeing Junga at second.
Drop her at... This is the names I've been given.
Yeah.
Drop her at third. That's strike
Oh,
three.
that's a great pitch for strike 3.
AJ at shortstop. Out at left field, we've got Jack Todd. Centre field is Shribes. And at right field, I'm looking for a number 9 here, is Adam Hargy, Mole.
Oh, Mole's gone out to right field. Okay, well, unfortunately, Shields had that injury to Kane Hope, who has been having a bloody sensational season.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he broke his thumb, finger
Yeah, broke something.
in his hand,
Yeah.
and which put him out
Yeah.
because he has been playing a sensational game there at second base,
Yep.
and he'd been batting really well all season. A bit of a shame for the young fella, but he's only young, so he'll come back into it.
Oh, yeah, you get looked after. He gets chips and gravy brought to him.
You
Blink and act. Nah. There's a fly ball. There's a fly ball over the back. Didn't hit anyone. We're right.
The sound of
this
dirt.
is Indians pitcher Jake Turner, isn't it? Have I
Oh,
got
yeah,
that
it is.
right?
Yeah, he has had a sensational season as well.
Yeah, he's right-handed hurler and left-handed batter. Been a while since I've seen one of them. Got him.
Oh, he's swinging at a high
Sorry.
one.
Sitting behind the plate, we got Damo from Wowler. He travels all over the countryside. We should call him the Leyland Brothers.
Wanderer.
Got him.
Struck him
2
out.
down.
Yeah.
So Damo has been known to slip over to Port Pirie and umpire games of baseball and softball and etc. etc. Up at first, who we got there? Desert.
Young Drazic, we've given him a go from Saints. He's been one of our
Is he an under
volunteers.
16?
Yeah, no, he's out of under 16s.
Yep.
Senior now.
Yep. Oh,
And,
but he was
um,
playing under 16s this year.
Last year he played
Last
under
year.
16s.
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
So
And
yeah, it's been really good with Drazzy. He's stepped up and
Yep.
wanted it, so we gave it to him. So
Yep.
yeah, he's
And we
got
got
first
Snitzel
base.
out at second. That's a strike. And we got Benny the Bleeder down at third. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing.
So at the plate, we have Wes
Senior.
Senior. Wes Bilney Senior.
And he's swung at a high ball in there.
He's playing at shortstop tonight.
He has been an outstanding player for his entire career. Wes.
Oh mate, he's
He just stands there and he looks like he's so comfortable in that batter's box. But his age, unfortunately, is soon to be catching up with him this
That's
stage.
1, 2, 3 in good form.
Yeah, what's that? 3 strikeouts to start
Yep.
with. You know, in the semi-final that he pitched, 13 strikeouts
Yeah, right.
in that match.
Okay, so we'll get a bit of light here on this. So Indians line up in the defence. Jakey Turner is pitching to Wes Bilney Jr. First base is Marty Sheridan. Second base we have Kingsley Bilney. Third base we have Timmy Dennis. Shortstop Wes Bilney Sr. Out at left field we have Robert McCarthy. Centre field is I've seen it before. Where is it? Cohen Dennison. He's got an arm.
And Cam Bat.
Oh yeah. And right field is Justin Long. On the bench you got Thomas Tregus, Bradley Cindric and Max Anderson. Two of those won the under-16 premiership tonight. Hello JLT. How are you? Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh hang on. I need to get rid of that. Let's go through the TV.
Okay, we've got Adam Elliott stepping in.
Yeah, I'll get big pay, big bucks. Hey.
First batter for Shields. Turner checks the signal. He's happy. Elliott goes for the first one, as he always does.
Oh, I told him about. I got the Tuanos here to my left, Jezza.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, young Ty. He said his arm was holding up all right. Oops.
Oh, it should be. He's only about 18, isn't he?
It's up. It's up.
That is a great throw from Timmy Dennis to get Elliott out at first base. Really good stretch there by Marty Sheridan is out at first base.
Yep.
Wow. Turn back the clock.
So that brings Dropper to the plate.
First out.
And as I was saying, we've got the Tuanos to my left. Oh! Lucky we've got a net here.
Was that a ball?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
That was
just
off
trying
break.
to keep up track here.
And just chatting to Jenny Lee.
Yep.
She's very proud of her boy. Unfortunately,
She
they
should
couldn't
be.
come up with the chockies. Oh, you got a wheel now, boy.
Oh, Timmy Dennis. That
Nothing
was
wrong with that. That's okay.
Misfield charged it hard though, didn't he, Tom?
But he's got to charge it hard, doesn't he? If he
does
sits
well.
back and
Dropper's
waits
got
for
some wheels.
it, you're funny. But if he doesn't charge it, a Dropper's in.
He is.
I should say Logan. So one out. Jack
It's a
Todd
lovely strike.
at the plate. Coach Dord gives him a signal. Foul. Strike two on the batter.
Jack Todd's one of the twin brothers that's come across from Coyotes this year.
Yep.
He's a bit of a utility, actually, Jack. Oh, that's
Like
a nice
that,
hit.
straight
Really
down
nice
his.
hit.
Oh no, it's in. It's in.
Yeah, it's safe. No, he's been a bit of a
Ooh,
utility
I
for
thought-
us, which is great. You know, he started doing a bit of outfield and
Yep.
third base, and then he was catching, and
Comes up with a base hit like that.
I think he's found his feet now out at left field for us.
I'll let you in for a little secret, Jezza.
Yes, tell me your
He
secret.
may or may not be a relative of mine.
Who isn't a relative of yours, Tom, in this town?
What are you saying?
I know I'm not related to you, thank goodness.
Yes, you are. You're my boy.
Well, not blood related.
Oh, that's a late cut. That could have been interesting.
Actually, this is Riley up to bat. Riley has come to us from Adelaide, and he was just slotted into the Shields baseball team as if he's been playing with us forever. He is enormous talent.
Oh, that was off the plate. Oops.
Enormous
So
talent.
our sponsors, Jezza, Shield Security, Grand Tasman, Hallett Group. That's
It's a nice
a good
curveball
strike.
there.
Domino's Pizzas. We all like Domino's Pizzas, 1 or 2.
I think we'll be partaking of those this evening, actually, out at Dord.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell everyone. Port Lincoln Bakery. Oh, he's had to reach to foul that one off.
I think he had to stay into
They've
that.
got a good pie, fella.
Do they?
Yeah. Drake's Foodland, where half the baseball community works.
Actually, I should say Drake's Foodland, their manager, Chad, is actually a sensational man to support us out here.
Yep. My car's over there, boy.
He doesn't have to, but he's a good bloke. So if anybody's doing some shopping, go down and see Chad at Drake's.
Yep. And then if you're going out to Hang 10, you sneak into Lincoln Surf, grab all your surfing gear. We sound like a real surfy dude, don't we?
Not really. He's fighting out there, young Riley,
Yeah.
which is good to see. Fighting off those curveballs.
And then Baker's is like probably all year they've given out a $5 voucher for the juniors, and you know, for us to get that as an association, that's huge, and the kids love it. I mean, the junior players. I shouldn't
You know what
use
I
that
think,
kids because
Tom,
they're not
like-
goats.
one thing about our community here is the amount of generous businesses that are around the place.
Yep.
Is absolutely fantastic. And
Yeah.
Bakers Delight are one of those that it doesn't matter what sport you come to, they're happy to support you.
Ching.
But also, it's not only the sports, they support the community.
Yep.
I actually work for, not
We
work
actually
for,
got
but I volunteer for Fred's Van.
Yep.
And they give the bread every Sunday to
Yeah.
Fred's Van. It's absolutely sensational.
Yep. So we just got a slight delay there, guys. Somebody's coming in the oval or the grounds and had their headlights on and shining straight in our eyes, or the umpire's eyes. He's throwing a heavy ball, isn't he?
He is. JT's really come of age, I think, in the last couple of years.
Yep.
He was always a reasonable pitcher, but yeah, last 2 years he's really found his at home on the mound.
Yep. Now they go
We've
over
got
the
a
third.
signal out. Yep,
That's 2 down. That's just good play.
that is, and heads up play too.
Yep. Good awareness. Most players would turn around and ping to first on that play.
Correct. Get the easy out.
So 2 down. Umpire Damien, how do you say his last name?
I just call him Damo, mate. It's just
Okay.
easier.
It's a good breaking ball to start with. We'll call him Damo the pie chucker.
Well, I've never seen him throw, so I'm quite happy for you to call him that.
No, I can't say I've seen him throw either.
And if he didn't have to go umpire the Port Pirie game tomorrow from Lincoln, we might see him throw tonight.
Oh,
But he's got to go umpire, so he won't be throwing.
fair enough. It's good of him to give up his time to come down and umpire our game, our grand final. He was down last week. Comes down under his own steam.
What are we, 1-1, are we, Tom?
I reckon so.
That's an outside ball, that one.
Yep. Who we got behind the plate here? I'll have to get my glasses on. It's getting dark, Jason.
Oh, it's Wes Bilney Jr.
That's him.
Wes has come up from under 16s and he has a rocket for an arm.
Yep. That's
Oh,
in the
that's
gap.
in
That's
the
going to
gap.
score one. It's got to score one, surely. Or am I reading it wrong? No, I've read it right.
Now he's going to score.
That's a
Young
nice
Jack
base
Todd.
hit. Well done. That's good
that
baseball
Schreiber?
all round.
Schreiber hit that.
Schreib's
Tigers take an early lead. And 2 outs. Bottom of the first.
Yep. Adam Hargey at bat.
Adam Hargey's one of those players that's been around a long time for Shields.
Yeah, he started off in the under-16s. Tell you a true story about him. Very good golfer. Very good golfer.
Yeah,
He may or may not have been known to throw his clubs into the trees.
Yeah, he's always the first one in my Ambrose team to pick.
Yep. Looking forward to his lads starting to play next year.
I tell you what, Louis has some skills, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah.
passion for the game
Yeah.
at such a young age.
Kate must have very good hand-eye coordination. Over the top. 3 on the left.
I'm glad you said that because I haven't been keeping count of the...
No, you've been
For
eating
everybody
those
at home?
chips and gravy.
Well, I didn't get tea like you straight away after the B grade game.
Well, you need somebody nice looking after you.
Yeah, I do. I did, my daughter.
Yeah.
And if my other daughter's listening,
Hello.
you're still my favourite.
Oh. So, very quickly, I reckon we've got a full house, haven't
I
we?
reckon you're right, yep. Foul ball makes
2
it out.
outs. You reckon the runners will be running here?
You'd like to think
Well,
so,
they
if they're
should
smart
be.
enough.
They should be. They should be moving on the
Yep.
pitch.
No one did.
Shribes did it first.
Shribes did. I'm glad that wind's dropped off.
Yeah,
Tom?
it's actually a nice night now that I've got sitting here in my missus's jacket, my wife's jacket. Bless
Yeah,
her little cotton socks.
If only we could take a photo of that. And I'm sitting here in a t-shirt. Is your car out there?
It is. Well, Benny the Bleeder's out there in shorts. Well, actually, so's first
Yeah,
base
he's got
umpire.
He's got a jumper.
Yeah, I suppose. You need to be rugged up like an Eskimo.
Oh, Molly!
strike three.
Struck out. What do we got here? Well, it's side away anyway.
Yeah. Well, that was a good pitch there by young Jakey boy. Good breaking ball.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Had him
Ah.
bamboozled, which, you know, Mole's a seasoned campaigner.
Yeah.
To fool him, it's not easy.
Oh, there's an interesting camera view. Where's that one? Oh,
I
it's
think
up there.
he's able to spin that one around back on the crowd.
Who can you see in there?
Yeah, I was going to say, is that Big Al?
Where?
No, actually,
Oh,
it was.
No,
it was
you need
Bob-
a wide. You
Bob.
need a wide angle lens.
Yeah, no, that's the way he's got the wide angle lens on us there. Wait for the crowd.
Hello. Hello. Now get back to the baseball. Leave us ugly buggers out of it.
That's it. Well, we do say we've got a face for radio.
Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. The night is but young. Where's he gone? Damo's not happy with his pads.
Oop.
Oh, I reckon I need that one back,
Probably
Jez.
need that one. I'll get it.
The wind can have this one. That's old.
There you
Done.
go. It'd be nice for that car to turn their lights off over the back there.
Yeah. Fuel must be cheap. Let's see that or have RAA out there in a minute. Evening, Mr. Putut.
Did you say that correctly?
Oh, look out, the umpire's coming over here to abuse us.
Yep.
Well, I'll be. Oh, now I'm in all sorts of trouble there, Jezza.
Barney Rubble.
Yeah, Barney Rubble, that's a good cartoon show too. You're showing me age. Alright, top of the second.
Cohen Dennis.
Now, Cohen's a good hitter.
You know what? Since he's come out of catching,
Yep.
he's actually really blossomed as a batter. I always used to think that he was an easy out.
Yep.
But yeah, since he's come out of catching, it seems like he's had a new release of life.
Yep.
Found the bat really well.
Maybe he's getting
I
a
mean,
better
you go-
view sitting out at centre field.
Yeah. Oh, he either plays second or centre field. You're right.
Yep.
Yep.
Got a lovely arm. Lovely arm. We've got 2-1s.
Is it?
Oh, I think.
I missed a strike.
Hang
I
on.
thought it was 3 balls.
Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and 1. You do know your stuff.
Yep. I try. Well, Mother said I was very trying. So pressure on Riley.
That's a good one, that one. Too high?
Yeah, no, yep, I called that on the strike.
Yep.
On the arm. On the
On
I'll
the
start
letters?
again. No, on the swing.
Yep.
Pointed at the bat.
Full count. Oh, that's not a good one to follow up with.
Well, it's either a strike 2 or a base on balls. And this brings
This is young Wes Bilney.
young Wes.
Yep. You know, I was talking about his arm earlier,
Yep.
about how good he is catching and throwing. It's his bat that probably lets him down a little bit in the A grade.
Yep.
I'll be interested to see how he handles tonight. Oh, they still throw that. Okay.
You know, there's one thing you notice about Indians, A grade side, you give them a runner at first
Yep.
and they're off to the races. They're gone. They
They
don't
are.
wait for a second invitation. I love it. The way they run the bases.
Oh, no, you take it in.
Foul ball.
We got 1 ball, 1 strike in the batter.
Pair of ones. Oh, that's got him square. That's right. Takes it and off he goes.
Oh, there we go. We got young Zonia giving us a nice rap on the Tom and Jerry show tonight.
Who?
Zonia Thompson giving us a nice
Oh.
rap on the Tom and Jerry show.
Tom and Jerry show. Couple of idiots. Well,
Okay, we've got a runner on first and second.
none
Where's
down.
Zonia, or is this Kingo?
bear
Actually,
with
sorry,
me.
it'd be Kingo, yeah. Kingo's up. That's a bit of an error there by the catcher, which has allowed both runners.
And that's
to
what I'm
move.
talking about.
Yep.
You give them a sniff and they're gone. There's no ifs or buts.
No, that's it. That's
Well, that-
what wins them games.
That
All that
gets-
pressure on the bases.
Yep. That's where that infield fly rule, that's out the door now.
It is. Oh, that's a good.
That's out over the back.
Yep.
Donk.
It's a good pitch, that one.
So, Jez, the game tonight, 7 digs.
A grade is 7 digs, yep.
There's no time limit.
No time limit.
What about at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Well, with the lights, I think, go off at about 11:30, so we might have the
No.
car lights on, or we'll move out the door.
Oh, either or.
We just won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
It only took Paul about 3 hours to set up today, so
Okay, so the radar's off here a little bit.
yeah, he started strong, didn't he?
Yeah. That can happen.
I'm all over the place here with these strikes. That's 1 strike, 2 balls.
That's
Oh,
out
that's a
there,
lovely
out.
hit.
Who's out
That
there?
sounded
Stripes?
really good.
Stripes has
Caught by
taken the
Schreiber.
catch. In.
And
And
young
we have a
Cohen.
tied ball game.
Cohen runs in to score the first run for Indians. Oh, and we had a
Oh.
steal
What happened?
from Turner. Was that who was that?
What did he do? I was
I
writing stuff down
Yeah,
and
and I
I
was
took my eyes
actually
off.
writing up the. We might have to get somebody else in to tell us what happened then. I know he was at second base, so he obviously stole.
He got
And,
there on the throw in to the pitcher, I'm guessing.
So he thought
'Cause the
everybody was
flight- the
napping,
flight- yeah.
and they weren't.
Yeah. Oh well. So we've got 2 away
Yeah.
and a tied ball game.
No runners on base.
And the hitter,
Is young Bob Mack, Junior.
two of them. Ball 1,
Come
strike
back
2.
with 2 good strikes. What's going to happen now? No.
Luck.
It's a ball.
Wide. You know, that's Indians in at that last out. That's Indians in a tee to a tee. You
were
give
right,
them half
yeah.
a sniff and
Yeah.
they're gone. They don't
You know-
wait for you.
I always say that they play the 1%ers,
Yes.
but they come off.
Yeah.
Those 1%ers come off for
Yep.
Indians. They're always at you. Always at you.
Yeah, and it's that preferred pressure. Yeah, I think that's the right word. Low.
Yep. That's going to load
What's
up
that?
the count.
Fills it up.
I believe so.
Fell away.
Yep. Ball 4.
So, that,
This is my favourite batter from the Indians. I do like Justin Long. He, I always used to have a bit of a running joke with him. He used to get hit by the ball more often than he'd actually hit the ball.
oh. Sorry, we've got another delay here of people coming in to see this great game. But unfortunately, they've got their car lights on. Which in South Australia, that's a prerequisite when driving of a night time, Jeremy, in case you didn't know.
I did mention that maybe we should close that gate so nobody comes in from there.
He's going to go.
Okay, young Bob makes his way over to second.
So, this will be batter number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the dig. Just a slight change from the first dig, Jezza, where they went 1, 2 and 3. And we've got to stop and start again. So Long's got a ball, 1 ball.
It's a good swing and a strike for that one.
2 outs for the Tigers, or Indians.
Oh, that is a nice pitch, that
Yeah,
one.
that one was worth a look.
I don't know why I didn't swing at that one.
Obviously didn't feel like it.
Fair enough. Oh, and it's exactly the same spot. Yep. Okay.
Ooh.
Maybe it was a little too low.
Yeah, for mine, it just looked low.
So 2 and 2. I reckon he was just a
that
little bit
was-
late on that.
Wes Bilney Senior up there at coach. I think it's Wes Senior.
Yeah, it was
isn't it?
senior, yep.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that fielding effort.
Two and 2 on Longy. Oh, that is that. I don't know why you wouldn't be swinging at that pitch, Longy, but hopefully you're going to learn from that.
We've got a K2. Well, actually a KC, isn't it?
That is a KC, yes. Side away.
1 run score. We've got a tied ball game.
What are we heading into the bottom of the 2?
Okay, have a look at the ground there as he pans around there.
Yeah, see the nice stencil work that Fluff's, the groundsman's done?
Look like teepees.
No, it's
Meow.
it's actually a batter,
Oh, yeah.
and then it's the LEP
Logo.
B finals. Yeah,
He's a bit clever. How did
He's
Fluff
very
come up with
clever.
that idea?
I did ask him that.
Yeah, I bet
He's-
you. I bet
he's
you
smarter than the average.
his wife Sally would have come up with
Smarter
the idea.
than the average Dennis.
Young Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo boo.
That's another good cartoon. That's an interesting screenshot. Oh, we've got Junga leading off.
Junga can another left-hander.
Then Mitch and Charlie Todd.
Young.
So the umpire is about to say ball out. Everyone run to your places. Jakey Turner comes out for his second dig.
Jordan Allen steps into the box and receives a ball first up.
Ball one. I reckon the Tiger Cubs are on the wrong side.
Maybe they're just doing that for a bit of mind games. They do get a little bit noisy, the little Cubs.
Yep. Sitting over there eating their chips.
Oh, that was a nice curve.
Now, what have we
but
got?
It was just outside.
What do we got? Jezza, 2 and 1?
2 and 1. Junga's a patient batter. That's a bit high for him. That's better ball by Turner.
Yeah, just while we're on that, something has come to mind. I reckon an export Lincoln player is over in the States at the moment.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Really?
Is over in the States.
Yep.
Is it Tommy Bird?
Tommy Bird's been doing all right. I'm not sure if he's in the
I
States.
heard a little
but
whisper
yeah.
that he's gone to the States. Maybe somebody can give me or send us through some proper updates on it. Started his baseball here, went to Port Adelaide.
That is a great throw.
Oh no,
he was cold.
Short.
Absolutely cold.
Yep. That's a great chuck.
I told you he's got a rocket for an arm.
That's
And he did
And
that.
he
He
did-
did it sitting down.
glad you and I aren't stealing, boy.
I would have been 5 steps off the base. It would have been that second.
Oh, that's got him.
Oh, that has got him. It's an easy base for Mitchell.
Yeah, no. Apparently, he's over there trying out for the majors. What a coup for Lincoln baseball! If the kid is
Well, he's come from a long line of sporting in that family.
Yep. Rodney
parents are-
Bird's his grandfather.
Yep.
Birdie's his father.
Yes. Andrew.
That's the one. I couldn't think of
Yep.
Birdie's name. His mum Chanel was a very, very handy softball pitcher.
Yep. Yep. And Birdie was a sensational first baseman.
And he tried to throw a curveball.
Did he?
Oh, he's got to have to run now.
Oh, that's turned on a dime, that has.
He's got him out though.
But it's got him out, but everybody's advanced.
Yep.
That's what happens with that running track.
Yep. You're not supposed to put sandpaper in there, boss.
We are playing
sandpaper
baseball.
gate.
Actually, and the groundsman is actually a Saints
Right.
player, so it's actually an unbiased.
Yep. So now we've got runners at second and third. 1 out.
Well, that's a good hit.
Where's that going?
Is
Australia's
that
going to
through?
score one.
Ooh,
It's gonna,
that might
is he
score
coming? Is he
two.
coming? Is he
Oh,
coming? No,
not
he's not
sending.
coming.
Okay. That's one.
Well, that's all you really need to do, isn't it? What have we got here?
Well, cool time. What's happening here? They might be looking for a bit of interference, maybe. And Board's come over to argue the point. Yeah, because I would have thought that was a bit odd for Wes Senior to miss that, but
What happened? I don't.
they're calling for interference, Tom. That's what
Right,
they're calling for.
on
The runner.
on Netch.
Yep.
Right.
The umpires have discussed it.
Hang on, we've still got kids. We've got kids out left, early left field.
Okay, so run
Okay,
scored.
Yep, we've got one out. There's one out. He's got him before.
I told you.
That is a gun, and the runner's still sitting there.
Yeah.
So now we've got two
What's
out.
it? 2 out.
I'll be putting
I
the
told
steel-
you he's got a bloody good arm
I'll
on
be
him.
putting the steel away myself.
Correct, Tom. On an arm like that, and plus JT's not throwing
Well,
small
and
balls.
that's going to hurt you even more. But it's straight.
Oh,
Oh, no, that is
wrong
going to
end.
hurt now. That is
Don't
going to
look
hurt.
at the ball run. Is that Logan Dennis?
Yeah, that was dropper. But that's where AJ stealing then.
Yeah.
Anyway, on we go. Next.
We just got another one of your
Jack
junior
Todd.
representatives has just messaged in to say that he's watching on YouTube.
Who's
Young
that?
Luke Wilkinson.
Oh, Pukey.
Yep.
Now, there was a good picture. In a frame. Oh, Pukey. Yeah.
And
look, he was
Luke,
he was
with you watching? No, we're not currently
Actually,
able to see the comments on YouTube.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
that
can't
is that
see.
that might be a good reason. I don't know.
That's because I can't read, Luke.
Hopefully they're being gentle with us. One of us is a virgin umpire, virgin commentator.
Yeah. Lukey was a bloody good catcher in his day.
He's a reasonable hitter as well, I thought.
Yeah. No, very good hitter.
He had some reasonable coaching.
Someone out the back there's got too much money.
And shares in Bridgestone.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ooh.
we've got Logan's got around a third on that.
Yep.
Pass ball.
You got Jack Todd in the box. Strike 3.
Strike
and that
3.
would be side away. Umpire's chewing his cud. Look out, here's trouble.
Damo.
Right,
Thank
Jake.
you. Thank you. Yep. Okay.
Right, so we have going back to that play with Logan at third. So coming from the plate umpire, the fielder at shortstop was in front of the runner. The ball hit the runner, hence the appeal for the interference. But because the fielder was in front of the runner, play on. So away we go.
And we're into the top of the third.
Yep.
And Paul's going to give us some comments from what's happening on YouTube.
Lisa Page has joined the commentary show. Someone watching in Japan. Let's go Tigers.
Let's go Tigers, let's go.
I think that was actually...
Nope. Got nothing to celebrate.
There we go. And Luke's saying that he's in Japan at the moment watching us live. So we are getting around. We've been in Thailand.
You're not allowed to say this, but you say, oh dear, some people are getting more money than what they're worth.
He might be on holidays,
Here we are,
Tom.
here we
He
are.
might
We've
be on
been stuck in
holidays.
Port Lincoln. Oh, well.
Little
Yeah,
Lincoln.
right.
Little
Yeah,
Lincoln.
little old Lincoln. Good luck to him. Let him spread the word. He might be on ambassadorial. Is that the right word? Ambassadorial?
No, not 2-1.
Ambassadorial? Is that the right word? Duties?
Could be.
I'm
We'll have
guessing.
to-
I'm guessing Boz is over there on the ambassadorial. Enough of that.
Yeah, back to the baseball.
Yeah.
The Marty Sheridan up.
And one in the dirt.
I've just had a question, Tom, about the score.
Yep. Well,
I've got 2-1.
Yep.
Someone's asking me if it was 3-1. We might have missed one.
I'll text the scorer.
Yeah, you better check text the score and find out.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, that was a curveball that broke very early. Hit the front of the plate.
We'll find out in a second, Chief. Might be 3-1.
I might have missed that, yeah. Three balls.
Ball 3.
And he comes back with a strike. Three and 1. Oh,
got him swinging.
chased him on that one. That's going to make the count full. Just too busy scoring. Marty takes that one
She
wide
needs to
for
answer
a
me.
ball.
Anyone know a good
4.
lawyer? That's grounds for divorce, Jeremy. Not
Okay,
listening to me.
There you go. Luke's keeping the free world safe.
Good. That's what we want.
Keeping
What's
us-
his name, Trump?
I thought you were supposed to be over in China then doing that.
Oh, actually, be careful because their warships might be out here in the Gulf.
They might even be live streaming this, you reckon, Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good hit.
That's
Really
Stripes.
good hit.
Stripes
Stripes
got
out of
around.
centre field.
He's taken
Has
it.
taken it.
And gets the ball in quick.
I'll
See,
tell you what, Stripes covers a lot of ground out there.
nice rep.
It sounded nice, didn't it?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, that was
Timmy Dennis. Now we've got the picture up. JT.
Yeah, that was it. So, Jakey Turner come up to bat first time, and that,
Pick off.
and it got a little bit breezy when he was batting.
Oh, that
Got
was
him.
at his feet and it's got him, yeah. Free base for JT. Umpire's just going up to check, make sure he's alright.
We'll find out what was going on about that in a minute. Sorry, this is young. Where's Seen there? (3-1), yes, you're right. 3-1.
3-1.
Yep.
Okay.
My
thank you.
apologies,
Thank-
peoples,
Thank you
out
all
there
for
in-
keeping us up to date.
TV world. Actually, they should be here watching, shouldn't they?
Well, that was actually one in the crowd who's been watching.
Oh,
So,
well, we've got people
I
in the
must
crowd
thank you.
watching us.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
It's good footage. I think they're only on there just to listen to the Tom and Jerry show.
They're mesmerised. So, young Riley's starting to struggle a little bit here.
Yeah, he's
Just
lost
needs
the
to-
radar, isn't
yep. At first dig, he was.
he? Locked in. That's
That's
a
a
good
good
ball.
ball,
That
that's
is,
a
that
good
is a
ball.
great strike, that one.
Reminds me of a couple of pictures of days gone by. That left-handed pie chucker, Mark Wilkinson. Oh, that's got him.
That's got him. That was a hard ball
Yeah.
too, that one. He's only allowed one more batter,
Yep.
so it's going to make it interesting if he's going to come off in the third.
Yeah.
That's going to load the bases.
Yep. With Cohen Dennison coming to the
Yeah.
plate, yeah?
Cohen hit a grand slam in this prelim final out at Dorwood.
Yeah.
I believe it's none down as well, Tom.
Oh, I think you're right. Marty Sheridan was the
the
lead-off
first
hitter.
one, yeah.
Two hit batters.
Well, this could be blow the game wide open here.
Yeah. As I said before in the B grade game, this could be the ball game here.
I
That's
reckon
an
he took a bit
infield
off
fly if
that.
ever.
It should be. I think it's been called. Wasn't it? Why is he tagging him? He's just got to touch it. It wasn't called though, so I don't know whether you can ask for that to be happen, can you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we looking at here?
Let's have a look. He's going well.
Well, second should be out anyway because he got tagged.
So the runner is out at first on the infield fly.
Okay, yep.
The
And
runner
he's-
has gone through to second and has been tagged out. So therefore, there's your 2 outs. There must have been 1 out before. So the umpire at first, if I'm watching this correctly, the umpire at first
I think
has
he
called it.
I think he called it.
He called the
Yeah.
infield fly correctly, but not loud enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did see Damien, the chair umpire or chief umpire,
Yep.
going, "You need to be louder, boy."
Yeah.
If that's the case, runners can advance at their own once the ball's been dropped.
Yep.
You can go on your own bike.
Which is what he did.
He got tagged out at second. Side away. Now, why weren't you keeping up with the outs?
Yeah.
Because that's not
Oh,
very
there
good.
was- Well, I got 3 outs there. See, look.
Yeah, but Shields are batting you.
So there's 0 outs.
Yeah, so you need to keep up.
Well, that's because
You
we've
need
got to
to
go into the next.
concentrate.
We've got to go into the next dig.
I reckon we got this one. The umpire called the infield fly,
We saw
but
that.
did not loud
Not
enough.
loud enough.
Run across the plate before the tag guy.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
so
we're
that
adding
runs.
that. Yep.
So
yep.
so that runs scores. So
That's good. Thank you for that.
thank you, Mr. Blue. So
He's
we've got a
doing
score line of
sensational job
2.
keeping us up to
that's-
date with everything.
Yeah, 3-2.
Yeah.
I think he wants to get on the Tom and Jerry show.
He does.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. Damo normally drives for PFD. He's their delivery driver. He goes all the way to Cooper Petey and I
You know
think he
what
goes
he,
up there on
I reckon it was last weekend. He drove to Cooper. This is how committed he is to us. Drove to Cooper Petey, delivered,
Yep.
got back to Whyalla,
Yep.
and then drove
Jumped in
another
car.
3 hours to drive down to Lincoln. What's
He-
Cooper Petey to Whyalla, Tom?
It's 550 to Port Augusta plus 70, so 620.
Woo.
Done that in a round trip, I believe.
Yeah. The man likes to drive. He's passionate about the game.
Yeah, that's what you want.
And thanks to us, he's very knowledgeable.
Yeah, well, you know, we've educated him, haven't we? Once or twice.
So we're going to be in the.
this game, Jezza, it's very similar to the B grade game.
Yep.
Where Coyotes got out to a 3-0 lead and Shields pegged them back.
Yep.
Shields got out to a 3-run lead, shall we say?
Yep.
Roundabout.
Yep.
Maybe a 3-1.
3-1. Yep.
And the Indians are just slowly but surely coming.
Mm-hmm.
I think Damo's Jakey Turner will be worn out by the time the oh, it's getting
I'd
cold
say,
now too, Jezza.
Yeah, I am getting.
I'm sneaking in on my knees.
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
Well, not that many innings.
Oh, we're at the 10th. No, we're not. Sorry, people out
Thanks,
there.
Dewey, for that. Apparently, we can talk.
Gobbledygook.
Yeah,
Now
that's
we're
a
good
nice
at
way
it.
to put it.
So, Domino's pizzas, 2 for 1, Jezza. What would you get on your pizza, fella?
Well,
For me, you got to have pineapple.
oh, you're one of those, are you?
Yep.
Pineapple's a dessert, Tom.
No, it's
If
not.
it's a dessert pizza, yeah, definitely.
You'll get chicked out of here.
I can't believe it. I've known you all this time, and now I've found out you like pineapple on pizza.
Yep. With a bit of cheese.
I'm looking at you in a whole different light.
Oh. Well, you need to go to Hallett Group and get a bag of cement.
Harden up, you reckon?
Yep.
I'm glad you said bag, not a cup.
Well, a bag, yeah. You can get some gravel out there too.
Do they have water?
Sorry?
Do they have water?
No. For your water with yeast and hops, you sneak down to the Grand Tasman Hotel.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair
Right.
enough. I do like yeast and hops in my water.
Yes. See, and then you mix it all together.
Better keep up here. It's 2-2.
Sorry, peoples.
Is there a baseball game on?
Who cares? Don't worry about that.
Right,
Hey, we got young Jakey boy.
Pull up.
What do we got? 2 and 1?
3 and 2. And that's strike 3. He knew
Ooh,
it
and
too.
he wasn't
knew
happy
it,
about that
yep.
one. He went, oh dear, that was a good pitch
Yeah,
to hit.
it was a really good pitch. That's, JT just sneaks up on you like that.
Yep. That's good pitching, mate.
He's got an interesting action, but it works, doesn't it?
Yep.
He's got that.
And Shrives
has
has smoked that too. Oh no, he's going to get
right field. And it's just a two
Two
bagger.
base.
Stand
Two
up
base.
double for young Glenn Schreiber.
Yep.
I tell you
Now,
what,
can I give him a plug?
please do, because I was about to.
Because if you need electrical work and you need a bright spark, Schreiber's your man. Schreiber Electrical. There you go. You can get him on the socials. He's a very good electrician. I won't say what I was going to say. Now, back to the game. 1 out.
1 out. Runner on second. And I was just going to say about Shrives, he's actually had a really standout season this year. He's been a stalwart for the club for a long time, but his bat sometimes has been a little bit lacking.
Yep.
But this season, he's actually come to play.
And you see that, it's what you're saying before about young Wes Bilney catching. Like Shrives,
Would have
young
normally
Wezzo,
stole that, wouldn't he?
well,
Yep.
under normal circumstances, you'd expect him to go, but young Wezzo
Yeah.
has just put the fear of God in them.
He's just put that second, that hesitation in him,
Yep.
isn't it?
Which
Hesitation,
allows you
yeah.
to...
Oh, it's a good ball, that one.
It then allows the fielders to relax because they get to know what they're doing, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, if you've got to run it at first and he's still there, well, you've got double play on the cards.
Yep.
And it's all because of this kid behind the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Adam Hargy.
That's a tad high.
It's a bit high, that one.
So,
It's inside
That's
for
4.
4.
so we've got runners at first and second. 1 out. Junga coming to bat.
Yep.
Now I'll tell you another bloody good baseballer that played around for Indians.
Yeah.
Played a few games at North Melbourne. Come across to Port Adelaide. In Lindsay Thomas.
Yeah, okay.
He was a
right.
very good baseballer.
Yeah.
Just that he's a better footballer.
I know, but that must have been when I must have been over in Adelaide when he came over and played.
I had the joy of taking him to Adelaide Country Carnival one year.
Yeah?
Yeah, really nice kid. Well, he's probably a father.
Oh,
That's
Junga, that is smoked.
That's Cohen Dennison. Oh,
Cohen.
no! All right, you won't be
That
going
was-
home on it though. He is.
He's running hard.
He's in.
Yep. Wow. Cohen.
Well,
He's
you
been
would.
talking him up
I'd
all
give you a
week.
tip. If you wanted somebody catching the ball
Yep. Safe as
for your life,
Yep.
Cohen Dennison. And I'm sorry, but I'm not running home from third on that arm.
No. I was very surprised to see him run home, but you know what?
Well, that puts
Shribes
pressure on the field, doesn't it?
Shribes has been doing a bit of pre-season with Marble Range, so
Oh,
he's
has he?
fit. He's
Oh.
fit. He's confident.
What are you saying? We're not.
Yeah. Oh, look at us.
Okay. So
So
1
that
out, and we've
brings it
still
up
got
to
runners at
4-2.
first and second. Oh! He's
Ooh,
going.
He's going.
Mole's
too.
going.
Get down, Mole.
Oh!
That was in the bread basket.
Lucky he's got a little bit of padding there.
Mo has got a little bit of padding. Not quite as much as the two commentators. But he does have...
What are you saying?
Well, exactly what I said.
I could run a marathon tomorrow. In my car.
Drive it.
You betcha.
Run it watching the dog.
Yeah. Now, who we got?
Okay, we've got a
The
ball
coach
there.
of the North Shields. Is it? Or is it Mitch? No, it's
No,
Mitch.
it's his brother, Mitch.
So
Yeah,
we've
I'm
got
not
Mitch
up
at the
on
plate.
Is it 2 balls we're on?
Yeah, I'll start concentrating. Sorry, peoples. I reckon it
This
is.
is a-
I reckon it is.
Well, as soon as they heard it was a
That's
Tom and
3.
Jerry show,
That's
they knew
3.
it was going to be a calamity.
I reckon that's 3, mate.
Wait for the umpire.
He'll soon tell us.
Yeah, look at that. You can do 2 things at once.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good pick off.
He's got him
That
too.
is a
He's
really
cold.
good pick off, yeah.
That is a great
Yep.
pickup.
That is sensational from Turner.
Yep. 2 down.
2 down. Just trying to find
See,
it on the-
once again, runner at third. Not too many people would do that.
Yep.
But that's just turn around and whack.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those 1%ers. They do it all the time.
Jezza, just run over and shut that gate.
Maybe the vice president should go over and do that.
Who's that?
Raymond.
Oh, isn't he out there?
No, he was in the B grade. Should text him.
Okay.
What do we got?
So we're 1 and 3. That's
That's
4.
way outside. Ball
And he's
4.
not stealing. I'll give you the tip.
You reckon?
No,
I
he's
reckon
not.
he's going to go.
No,
he's
bull.
going to go.
No,
Yeah.
not on Wes's arm.
No,
No.
yeah, that's Mitch Dennis.
Give me 10.
He's going to go.
What odds? Sorry.
5 to 1.
Gambling. Just
Doesn't
get that
pay.
phone number.
Doesn't pay.
No.
He's got to get a lead first.
He's
He's
going
not leading
nowhere.
big
He's
enough.
going nowhere.
No, he's not going.
Ball 1 on the batter. Charlie Todd.
Runner on first and third.
Batter looks at that one coming down the tube.
Comment from Luke from all the way from Japan. You're right, Luke. Wouldn't have happened in our day because I wouldn't have got off a second far enough to get picked off.
Outside breaking ball.
One
Now,
and 2.
here's an interesting... I can't...
Come from behind
Oh,
us.
it's behind us now.
If the lights aren't coming
Oh.
on from out the front, they're coming on from behind us.
There's not too many bright sparks around this place. Now, here's an interesting stat. Correct me if I'm wrong. But once again, somebody told me a little story. And it was something along the lines of the last 15 A-grade premierships have been played between Indians and Shields.
I'm not going to correct you there because I actually think you're on the money.
Now
They
you
have
gotta go.
battled and battled in grand finals.
Yep.
Yeah, it probably would be 15 years, yeah. I do remember Saints did win a they won a premiership in the COVID year when we actually didn't play a grand final. So it was whoever finished.
On top
It
of the ladder.
wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't because we actually got to play a prelim.
Yeah.
So they went into the grand final,
Right,
and then it was called COVID ceased everything after that. So they won.
right. So
What was that?
well, that-
1920 season. But other than that, it's been
do you know how long ago 1920 was?
it was about 4 years ago.
It was freaking 100 years ago. You've got to say 20.
Okay.
2019-20. People out
Okay,
there,
Mr. Stickler.
No. People out there could be confused, and you don't want to confuse them. Does that make
That's what
sense?
the Tom and Jerry show's about. You clown.
Oops, here we go. Yeah, Coach
Oh,
Dawes.
look at that. He's in the huddle. I
Yeah.
like it. What do they call that?
Yeah, get out there, shut them down, come back in. Chitty chat.
No, that's like Coach Cam.
Oh, yeah.
You know when the cameraman
Young.
gets right into the huddle?
Carter Daw there dawdling out. Do, do, do,
And
do,
take
do,
the
do,
throw
do.
from the outfield. Have we got some changes happening, have we, or not? I think we
I
do.
don't know. Do we? Okay, let's have a look.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
our
No,
pitcher's
Mitch has
come
gone
off.
on.
Yeah, yeah,
Junga's
yep,
gone there.
fair
Yep.
enough.
We've got this. So Mitch has come on to.
Logan.
Dropper's
Yep.
come onto the mound. Riley's
Yep.
gone to second.
I do like that.
Junga's gone to third.
I do like Junga at third.
Yeah, where he's played most of his baseball this year.
Yep.
Out at right field is Molt.
Correct.
Shribes is running around there with the black jacket on.
Yep.
And Jack Todd. Got that sorted.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how we go here, because this is now we're in the top of the fourth.
What do you mean, interesting?
Well, now you brought a new pitcher on.
Oh, yeah, no. Dropper's been around for years. He went away with the Australian... now, what did he go away? Let me check my phone, if I've still got it. He went away...
Was it a development squad or something, was it?
Yeah.
I know he did spend a bit of time in the US.
Or did I delete all that? Yeah, probably deleted that. He was part of the North Shield's 50th year team down at third base. And just like that, Lukey, Wobbly Bob speaks up. So,
We've got
Wes-
young Wes up.
Is it young Wes? Because yes, and then Kingsley Bilney after him.
Ooh, okay. That was not a great start.
I think that was a bit wide.
Just outside.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Struck one.
That's a better pitch. Come on, young Wes. Keep your eye on it. He was interested in it, but
An
and it
off-speed
was very
pitch.
wide.
It's about the speed that Jezza and I would throw out.
I still think that was quicker.
Oh, this is an
Does like
interesting
a high
move.
one.
It's an off-speed pitch, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a pair of twos here on the batter.
He's gone for the curveball.
Too slow.
Mm.
Oh, he got him.
Yep.
Got him.
Yep. That was a good out by
That's one.
Elliott at shortstop.
Yep. That was a good pickup. I didn't think he got him.
He's got a good arm on him, Elliott. He's
Yeah, but what about the leg
Does a bit
speed
of-
on the runner?
well, I think he stumbled.
Twing!
I think he stumbled.
He's like that Roadrunner in Coyotes B grade, Anderson.
Yeah, Ryan. Actually, it's Gung's first game back for quite a while. He had a busted thumb.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I reckon maybe he had 5 weeks off, maybe.
Yeah, right.
So he's obviously all better.
Thailand.
He's another one of those X factors in the Indians lineup. They do have a few of them.
Yep. A good
It's an interesting one. He's called that just high for a ball.
Well, I would. Now I do know young Dropper a couple of weeks ago hurt his back.
He's come back with one down the middle for a strike.
It doesn't look good though because it doesn't have a great deal of velocity on it, mate. And
No, it didn't have
if
much on it
Indians
at all, did
batters dial in on it, this game could be blown out rather quickly.
It's a high one he's gone for. Young Jack Todd's out there and has dropped it. Wow. He made some good ground there.
Yeah.
That's got a
Now, we've
runner
got
on base.
We've got runner at first, and I'll have $1. He's going on here.
Oh, he's got to go. Absolutely. You want
He's already got an
quick
aggressive
leg
lead.
lift? Yep. Is he going to pick off? Surely.
Nah, he's gone.
That was a ball, Tom.
Hey,
Was that a ball?
I don't know. I
You were watching the.
was
run?
watching the runner, and he come up with his arms up. So
Oh, I reckon he might be a little bit gun shy of stealing with his broken hand. Maybe, which is
okay,
unusual.
so the double play is on here.
It's gone now.
All three. Just looking around the field here, fella. Like, Logan is struggling a little bit. They got one out. Where do they go to next?
We've just had another comment about bringing Donga on.
Oh, please.
Oh, Logs. That was an ordinary.
He's going to get up there quick. Ball 4. And this brings... Got to find my glasses. Who we got? Is it
This is
Justin Long?
Yep, Justin Long. So, what do you got, a runner on first and third?
Yep, he's going. He'll go quicker than a scolded cat on a Friday night.
Yep. In there for a strike.
Now, Longy's first at bat, if I remember rightly, might have struck out.
It's just a little bit too high, that one.
I'm picking it. Logan is not comfortable on the mound.
Not at the moment. I don't think he's thrown enough all year, to be honest. Oh, that's
Chuck.
that is a nice curveball, though.
2 and
One
1.
ball, 2 strikes. Oh, and he struck him out. That was a high ball. Interesting.
2. Now we got.
Interesting. So that's 2 out now.
Okay, so
And you've got Marty Sheridan up to bat. Marty's can surprise you with a hit.
yes, he's a bit
He
of an
has
old
done- he's
fox.
been known to do that. Oh, and there it is. What do we got? Over to... Oh, well
Side
picked
away.
up. Well picked up. That was actually a hit reasonably hard to Elliott.
So
They
after
get
all
out of
that,
that.
we're halfway through this ball game.
Yeah.
And Shields are leading 4-2 with the bat in hand.
What are we going to the bottom of the 4th?
Yep, I reckon so. I reckon so, mate.
Hmm.
Now, this top of the lineup. So both sides will go like the top of the 4th or the bottom of the 4th. Shields will start at the top of their lineup. And when Indians come into their top of the 5th, they'll start with their lineup.
Yeah.
Top of the lineup. Is anyone confused? Yep.
If you're not, you should be. So we've got Adam Elliott leading off the bat in in the bottom of the 4th.
Yep.
He's another one of those players that has made his way over to Shields from Adelaide, and also a very handy pickup. He is getting later on in his career, but
So he's old.
Well, that was a nice, pleasant way for me to say that. But yes, Tom, he is getting old, but he's still young enough to play A grade and good enough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised here if he picks up a double, a stand-up double. He is pretty handy with a bat.
Well, he can pick up a double rolled from Baker's Delight, Jeremy.
And why wouldn't you?
Well, absolutely. You could get a cheese and bacon roll.
You know what
Cheese
I
for
actually
Jeremy?
like their Italian cheese and bacon rolls.
Oh,
Really tasty.
somebody works there and never brings them home.
That's because I buy them all the time.
Ah, well, there's a problem. And don't forget, people, just sneak into Drake's, grab your groceries when you're going surfing.
Need those clothes for the surf shop?
Yep.
Lincoln Surf.
That's
Didn't I tell you?
holy cow.
That
That's a
would have
foul.
almost been a stand-up double.
Oh no, left field would have swallowed that.
Well, the way that everyone's catching the ball out in the outfield, it's
Yeah, it must be something to do with the night, you reckon?
quite possibly. Well,
Because
Chewy
Cohen
did say the
Dennison dropped
lights.
one and Jackie Todd dropped one.
Oh, that's inside.
Longy out here at Wrights dropped
Yep,
one.
yep.
Did Wes Bilney Senior second spill one? I'm not saying he did, but
No, I don't think so.
a shot.
What have we got going on
Let's
here
get-
now?
Where? Where?
It's not Kerry.
Oh no, it's behind us.
Another car leaving?
Yeah. Well, why would you be leaving now? The crowd is looks like it's thinning out.
No. You look around you.
Oh yeah, nah. Nothing wrong with my eyesight.
Oh, that's a good ball to hit, that one. And he's fouled that one off for strike 2.
New fence, new roof.
We don't have a sponsor for that.
Ah. Looking at my things. Perhaps we could sneak into Portlinger Bakery and get a sausage roll and put it over the hole. Or sneak
Ball
down.
3. Stick
No,
down
we,
to
we,
Domino's.
no, we'll sneak into Shield Security. They'll look after us. We've got all
Go
bases.
see Willie.
Yep,
Willie will look after you down there.
Yep. We've got all bases covered, fella.
Yep.
I tell you.
And that's a walk for Elliot. He's going to have to work a bit harder for his second then. Won't be as easy stand-up double.
No, yeah, see. Oh,
Signal from the
what
coach
do you
at
reckon?
first base.
What do you reckon? A bunt down third baseline?
I'd like to see a hit and run, to be honest. You don't
Yep.
see those too often these days.
Oh, it was you called it.
Hit and run.
Yep. Strike one on the batter.
We'll see what the A-grade senior coach can come up with you in the batter's box, Logan.
Yep.
Oh, that's wide.
He's still a chance to pick him off.
With the Rocket. We're going to have to nickname him the Rocket,
Yep.
I reckon.
Oh, that wind started to pick up again, Jez. It's got a
Yeah,
little
I
bit of
know.
moisture in the air.
Oh, that was a
That's
very,
a good. That's
very
good.
curve
Good
ball.
breaking ball on the
Yeah.
outside. Ball one, strike two.
And throw those all night and they won't get anywhere near it. And there it is. He throws another one for striking out the batter, Logan.
Oh, it's getting into that part of the game now, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, you're getting
the
into
first
4
out
and
for
5 and
Shields.
6 and 7 digs. You can't keep throwing fastballs because
No, that's
the
right.
batters catch up to you. So if you don't change anything, you get the same result.
Oh, that's just inside.
He was going to have a crack. Ball one. Last time at bat, Jack got fanned.
He did.
His first at bat, he drove one to right field.
It's outside. Ball 2.
Glad I'm not umpiring.
Yeah, that was one to hit.
Yep. Ball 2, strike 1.
Oh, that's a great breaking ball, that one.
If you've never seen one before, you have now. That reminds me of the days when Michael Regan used to pitch, Jezza.
Yeah, it was a bit before my time.
Oh, yeah, no, he had a good breaking ball.
Another stalwart of the Lower Air Peninsula Baseball League, was
Yes, yep. He came up against one Greg Elkson one day, and he was a schmug. I think I'll get the story right. He was a schmug young fella, and here's this old fart
it? Strike 3 on Jack Todd.
called Greg Elkson, and I think he was about 45 and plus.
Yep.
And he said he threw a curveball, and he wrote his name with it as it come down. He said he had a wicked curveball.
Yeah.
But Greg, he was an Australian player. He's in.
He's got to get there. Riley's quick. Oh,
He's
he
in.
has too. Yep. That scores a run.
And the runner comes in.
Yep. That's another run for the Tigers.
And here comes Shrives, who's got the hot bat.
He has got a whole bat. 5-2 now.
Yeah.
They're just accumulating, aren't they,
Yes,
the Tigers?
yeah.
One
Yeah,
run here.
there's not one big. It's just
Accumulation.
a little bit here, a little bit there.
Yep. So, got to get that right. But runner on first.
Yeah. Oh, he's picking. He going.
Riley is quick.
Nah, too slow.
I think he needs a bloody good jump though. You know what? I reckon you're right, Tom. They've put it away.
Yep.
They've absolutely put it away because
Yep.
they know.
I would. No point running into an arm.
Yeah.
That's going to throw you out by
Yep.
5 yards.
That's right. I remember we used to have one of those behind the
There's
plate.
Schreiber again.
That's a great hit, Schreiber.
He's going to
Get
go
him
to
to
third.
Get him to third. That's it. Send him round. Wow.
Come on, Molly. Not allowed to say that, am I?
Yeah, you can. That's his nickname.
Nah,
It's even on his back.
Molly and I go back a long ways. Now, let's see if he won't steal him. I reckon Schreiber's going 3 from 3.
I think you're right. You're right. He has got a hot bat tonight. Great to see.
Put a cat amongst the pigeons if they could pick up another one here.
Yeah. Mole could just drop one over centre field, over shortstop.
He's going now. Even then he was ready to go.
Yep.
I love that.
Okay, people, catch you
Do you
up.
know-
So we've got a runner on third, runner on second.
And we've got a
It is 1-1 on the batter. 2 down. Moles popped
Foul,
one up,
one up.
but it's going to go foul.
Here we go, 1 and 2.
That's the one to hit.
Yep.
He'll be kicking himself with that one. Straight down the middle. Don't get many opportunities like that, especially on a 1 and 2 pitch.
Yep. I'm betting a breaking ball now.
Yep.
He's seen a couple of straight ones.
I reckon Mole can hit a breaking ball though.
Not,
Maybe
Got to
not.
get up there. Got to get up there.
Gotta go. Wow.
That puts.
That's a chink in the young fella's armour. Haven't seen that for a while.
Yeah, but, the pitch was down.
It was down, yeah.
You know, and they are a hard pitch to pick up. Yeah, I wonder if...
calling time here.
calling
What's
time?
going on?
No, just have a
Just
chat.
a bit
Settle
of a chat.
things
break,
down.
Yeah, just break it up
Yep.
a bit.
And it's not even about... Like, you don't even have to be talking about the game. Talk about what you're doing tomorrow or...
That's it.
Just
what
breaks
I
the
like
momentum
about
up.
your coaching, Tom. You go out there just to settle the player down,
Yep, just...
ask them what they had for lunch.
Yep.
Hopefully it was
Elbow, I'm
hopefully
in
it
the
was
belly and hopefully they'll
hopefully
give
it
me
was
some.
a bakery product from the Baker's Delight.
Yeah, or it could have been the Portlingham Bakery.
Could have been.
Yes, cheese and bacon sausage
Or the,
rolls I can vouch
yeah.
for.
I think that's a beach bakery that you're actually meant to be saying. You might need to
Oh,
put
is it?
glasses
Hang on. Jeez, I was there today. Oh, that's a beach bakery. Well, I'm a gobbly, aren't I? Well, I was there today and their butterfly cakes, fella. Oh, fresh cream. Oh,
Yeah, to die for.
Yep.
You know what I'm a big fan of?
Tumby
is their,
pasties.
they're
Sorry, beach bakery. Oh, that's despicable.
maybe if they're...
If the writing was big, though, I would. That's my problem.
I'm glad you put your glasses on for that.
That's Ilka White down there at Beach Bakery.
I'm a bit partial to their custard bellinas there.
Oh, that
Really
was gone
tasty.
too. What is good too is their little lamingtons with the fresh cream.
Yeah.
Yep. In case you don't like it, don't mind the fresh cream.
You obviously do frequent there quite a bit, Tom, down at the beach.
Well, let's just say in my job I get to go around all over the countryside.
Oh, nobody's stealing on that.
And I do know where the good pies and pasties and bakeries are.
It'd be fair to say you're a bit of a connoisseur of the pie and
Well,
pasty of the Lower Eyre Peninsula.
Yeah, well, you got to check everything out. You got to make sure that everything is of good standard. Because when you go away, you know, occasionally you might go to Adelaide or something, and people say, "Oh, where do you eat?" "Oh, I eat at this place or that place."
You eat at the
See,
beach
so you give
bakery, of course.
Beach Bakery. Their butterfly cakes. That's
Oh,
strike
that's
two.
a good strike, that one.
Hey,
When you swing at that junior.
back to the baseball. We've got a full house, 2 outs. All runners should be running on the pitch.
They should be. Run, boys. That was low, and it was called ball 4.
That is good game awareness by everyone bar.
Third base.
That would be harsh.
Well, he wasn't running.
Hmm.
Maybe the third base coach should have told him.
So, if you are Jezza, this is a true story.
It's a good strike there.
The Beach Bakery is I'm going to say, affiliated to the Tumby Bay Bakery, which also own the Cleve Bakery. So, if you are in Cleve, you can get all the fantastic same products from the Cleve Bakery as well as Tumby Bay and Beach Bakery.
You know, I do like their sausage rolls up there at Beach Bakery.
Yep. Friendly staff.
What's their coffee like, Tom?
Sorry, that's probably the wrong choice. Not a.
Not
I only
a
have.
coffee
I
drinker.
know. I have
I'm not a
co-
coffee drinker.
I have a coffee first thing in the morning, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee.
And for quick, just like that, have we got a? Is that 3 nip? Have I got it 3 nip, or is there a strike in amongst all this?
I've got one strike, I thought, which was the first one.
Okay.
Oh, another pick off, and that's... Ooh, from the naked eye, it did look safe, but that was another really good pick.
That's a good pick. That is a good pick.
And you know, that's 1%ers that these
Yep.
guys have got to be watching out for.
Yep.
Absolutely.
3-1. 3-1. You're right, Jezza.
Oh, that's a lovely strike right there. He's come back really strong on that
Hey,
one.
but you walk in there with a bat in your hand. Why aren't you using it?
Full count. Oh, that's wide. That is wide. It's ball 4. Game's just starting to slip away a little bit from the Indians.
Yeah, but they're only look.
I know there's still a long way to go in the game.
So the catcher comes off.
Yep, speed up rule.
Yep. So just
Well, they got
So
young
the-
Mason Hope running out.
yeah.
Is the
The,
runner?
the signal's got to be coming from the catcher, surely, for that pick off.
You'd think so.
There's some signal because it's just too fluent.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is great to see though. And Junga's been picked there before, so he'd be aware of it.
That's outside. 1-1. Oh,
Ball 3. The radar's gone here.
that was unlucky. He just released that a little bit too high, I think, didn't he?
Mm. The radar's off. That's 4.
Yeah, that's high. That's high. No, that's 3, Tom.
I'll recount.
3-1.
Ball 3, strike 1.
The scorer's onto it. Oh, that is a good strike. Good comeback
Oh.
strike on the outside edge.
Now we'll ask the question.
Okay,
Jakey boy,
full count.
what do you do? We're running on the pitch. We know that.
Got it.
It's ball 4.
Ball 4. That was way low. Okay,
So
the
that's
last
back-to-back
3.
walks.
Yeah, the last 3 have come in on walks.
There's a change happening here.
Change happening.
Yep. Timmy, is it Timmy Dennis? Hang on.
Yeah, we've just had a comment come in.
So the pitcher is going to the pitcher is it Wes Senior or Wes Junior? Which one?
No,
Where's-
it's actually going to be
Kingsley. Yeah.
Kingsley. Yeah, Kingsley
Okay.
Billy. Yep.
So Kingsley was playing where? Shortstop.
No, he was second base. Wes Senior was at shortstop.
Right.
It's interesting they've gone here because Timmy Dennis is their normal
Relief?
other A grade pitcher. Yeah, between JT and Timmy.
Yep.
So, and like I said, Kingsley's been out of the game for 5 weeks. So, this is an interesting call from Indians.
Yep.
It's a little bit reminiscent of the was that 2022-23 grand final where JJ kept himself on
Yes,
for the entire game.
I do remember that. Yep.
And sort
Yeah,
of probably should have made a change and chose not to and let the crowd egg him on.
Yep.
And the Shields
Oh.
boys got away with a win in that game when they
Yep.
shouldn't have probably. He had 2 fresh arms sitting
Now-
in the wings.
We've got 2 outs. Bags loaded. AJ coming to the plate for the second time this dig.
Yeah, he was a lead-off batter.
So
Yep.
there's 9 batters, 10 batters has hit the.
He's a good batter too, like I said before. I'm very surprised he walked in that first at bat in this inning. So
Yep.
I called him for a stand-up double. Be interested if he could do a stand-up double here now.
Ooh,
Big call.
Fox will be in the hen house then.
Oh, that
No,
wasn't
he's-
far away either. That one. Ball 2. What do they call that? Hitters count.
Yep.
This is what I like. This is what I'd hone in on. Oh, that
That's
was
3.
high.
Now we're leaving the boat on our shoulder,
Yeah,
fella.
we are. Yeah.
Don't care.
I remember saying that to one of the juniors tonight
Mm.
and went for it and fouled it off.
You kick him in the backside?
I felt like it. As always happens, you throw 3 balls,
Yep.
leave the bat on the shoulder, and that slow one comes in for a
but
strike.
that's discipline though. That's
I
discipline.
know.
Here we go. But you
Oh,
don't select
yeah.
2.
No, well, that had a bit of movement on that one.
Yeah,
I
you
think
still
that
built
sorta-
you still have a crack.
So we got
Full
full
house,
count.
full house,
Yep.
running on the pitch. Running on the
This is
pitch.
interesting.
Ball 4.
That's ball 4. Ooh, okay. That's now the last 4 runs have been walked in.
Yep.
He might be just telling him about not leading off too far.
Yeah, but where did
JT go?
JT?
went
He's
to
gone to
shortstop.
shortstop. And have a look where second base is now.
Yep.
A
yep.
mile away.
Yep.
No, you're safe to run.
Oh, why didn't he touch his back? Okay, now he has.
He did.
He was in two minds. Side
He
away.
did. Side away, and
But the damage has been done here.
5-run score. Would that be
Yeah, I
right?
think so. Yeah.
I reckon it was a 4-2 ball game
Yeah,
at
it
the
was,
top of that, Dick. Now Shields have got to back it up.
Yeah, they got a 3 up, 3 down here. Would really knock the wind out of Indians.
But
What we're going into the top of the 5th.
yep. Who's going on? Who's going on there? 55. Who's gone out there? 55's gone out.
What's a change?
Mason for Jack.
Mason for Jack.
So
Okay.
Jack Todd comes out of the ball game.
Yep.
And Mason Hope comes in.
You're not going to lose much in leg speed out there in the left field, but
I think players are much for muchness.
yeah, I think you're right.
Both reasonable batters on their day.
I'm glad you said that on their day.
Well, you can always bring back Riley, couldn't you? If
Of
you had
course,
to.
yeah, if you needed to, yeah.
Jeez, that wind's getting cold, fella.
Yeah, thanks for telling me. I'm here in a shirt and you've got 2 jumpers on.
Yeah, well, I'm my name Billy, not friggin' silly.
Oh, that's because your wife's looking after you. Maybe
Yeah,
I
well,
should
that's-
ask mine to look after me.
Well, that's what you're paying for. That's what you're paying for, boy.
Tell you what, it'd be nice and warm down at the Grand Tasman Hotel right about now.
Yeah. Can you imagine it? With a few yeast and hops. Rightio. Top of the lineup, eh? Top of the lineup for Indians. Let's see what they can do.
They're not out of this. They
Not
just
by a long shot.
Need to do what the Tigers were doing, just accumulate. Well, that's a good ball to hit.
Yep.
He's fouled that one off.
It's just off speed, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's like most of the pitchers when they're a bit younger. All they do is throw hard and fast. When you get a bit older, you've got to be a little more cunning.
Yes.
I'm sure you know about
Sly.
that, Tom.
Sly is the word I like.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Not that I'm saying Logan's old.
Well, I don't think he's over 30 yet.
Well,
He's
Luke, I'm
ancient.
glad
He's
I'm not over in
ancient.
Japan, mate. If it's -5, it does feel
Hey.
like that here.
Is
Luke
that what
reckons it's
you-
-5 in Japan.
Well, I hope he's dressed up.
Boz, you might want to tell us what the temperature is over in Thailand. Might be like a barn
32. 32, 33. Boz will be sitting alongside the pool. Got him. Wow.
No, that was low. I was happy with that call. That
Okay.
was a low.
I was blocked by the catcher. I just seen it coming in.
No, it was low. That's a good ball, that one there. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Strike 3. What is he doing? He's got a bat in his hand.
Yeah. But comes back to scoreboard pressure now, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is true.
Scoreboard pressure's a funny thing in a game.
You know what? JT always hits up in the middle here.
Yep.
It'd be pretty handy at this stage.
He's popped it straight up over the back.
Yep.
Wait for a bang. Oh,
He's usually the barometer as well, JT. You know, if he hits well all night,
Yep.
Indians go.
yep. Alright.
Thanks for that comment, Luke. We'll talk about that one off air.
What was that? Oh, hang on, I'll get my glasses. Is he swearing about his lad?
No, he's not. Tom did enjoy it.
Yeah, quite possibly, Pukey. Good to see you. Nothing's changed, mate. So we go back to, pictures of old Jezza.
Yeah.
Like a Bradley campaign. He was a good stalwart of the Indians Baseball Club.
Absolutely. See, up the middle. What did I
That's
tell
what
you?
you called it.
That's where
You
he
called
hits
it.
him, up the middle.
Well, there's the start. So 1 on. 1 on, 1 out.
Yeah, Brad,
He was an awesome pitcher.
he was.
And he wasn't, like in his latter years, he wasn't overly empowering. Like, he didn't blow you away. It was just with that curveball.
Yeah, and he knew where to put the ball
And
too.
it was slow and it was curly-whirly.
Yeah, but he knew where to put it on in the catcher's mitt.
Yep,
Work the plate around the strike zone.
yep. He's gone. See? Like a Spring Hill Jack.
Yep. This could be the dig. They come back.
Yeah, they've been controlled. Their
We're
hitters,
senior
they're-
here.
they're-
1 strike on him.
One on the batter. Runner at second.
Oh, that's...
Oh,
bad
that's a
miss,
bad.
Junga.
He's going to score. He'll score.
He will score. Oh,
I'd just about throw that. I would just about throw that down to third and say, how's that on the lead runner?
yep. Good striking hit there from Wes
Yep.
Senior.
Yep,
Just what the Indians needed.
yep. There we go. That brings Cohen Dennison to the plate.
And Colin hasn't done too much this
Well,
evening, so
there's one out, isn't there?
hopefully he can produce something now. Oh, that's what I would have done. Watch the first pitch. Needs to lock in now though. Oh, and that's a breaking ball that he's hit. Advance the runner. Two out now. Runner on 3. That brings Wes Jr. up.
It's on the downside. Yep, 2 down. They've picked up 1 run. Oh.
Just outside. Ball 1.
It's funny how people get nicknames at sporting clubs,
It is.
and it stays with them for life.
Well, I reckon I've got about 5 different nicknames.
Well, I can understand that.
I think you were probably the cause of 3 of them.
Well, not my fault. How can it be my fault? Logan.
Oh, that's a great
That's a
hit,
hit.
from young Wes. Really nice.
That young
That
Wes
brings
or
him-
young Robbie McCarthy?
No, that was young Wes.
Was it?
That.
Yep.
Robbie's in the donut now.
IG. It's a nice rip.
That was. He really needed that. And that scores another run.
Yep.
That's 2 they've got
So
now.
the comeback is on. 2 down.
Yep.
He'll go. He'll go like a scolded cat.
There he goes. Oh, hit and run. Get the third, young fella. He's going for it. Oh, and he's made it. Well done. Good running.
That's a shocking throw.
It was a
I'm
good
sorry.
one.
I'm
was
going
a
to
good
call
one.
it how I see it. That's
Time called.
yep.
Just break up
So
that
we should.
momentum.
Yep. A little. The hierarchy go out there and have a think.
Yeah, there's probably no way that was should have made that to third from first, but
Oh no! It needed a better throw, to be honest.
probably a
And
little more intent
look, the
from
throw,
fielder.
the throw should have been at the base, and not 15 foot up the baseline.
Yeah,
But that's the pressure of the game, isn't it?
it is.
You know,
And a new player coming on is not
Yeah.
warm, you know.
and a couple of old grumpy fellas sitting here, tell them how to do it.
Well, because they've been there and done that.
Yeah. No, that had to
Oh.
be. He's in.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, and Kingo's got third on that.
Yep.
You know, in a blink of an eye,
That's what I'm
they've just
saying.
scored 3 runs.
Yep.
Accumulation.
This game is not over yet. No, I'm telling you. This game is not over by a long shot.
No.
Jezza?
Okay, now we've got young Bob McCarthy up.
Right.
Smalley.
2 down. Ball 1 on the batter.
Ball 1.
Pull
Let's
down.
get high that one.
Yep. It's almost time for a change in the middle for
Yes,
mine.
isn't it, almost? We've only got 2 innings left, so
Yep.
get this third out. Oh, come on. Another run scores. Kingo.
Yep. 3-run ball game.
3-run ball game. Yeah, at the start of this, it was what?
6.
9-3, was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Yep.
9-2?
9-2.
Four runs, just like that. And you know what? Indians have manufactured those runs.
Yes. Yep. And it's by aggressive base running.
Yep.
And I mean aggressive. Ball 3 on this batter.
Yep. Need to strike here, young Logan. That's the one he
Yes.
wanted.
Strike 1.
He's got to keep working though. No,
Ball
that's
4.
way outside. Ball 4 on that one.
I reckon he's walked every bat.
This inning, if he hasn't walked and they've hit,
Mm. For mine, I'm making a change, Des.
yeah, well,
You bring Junga on.
yeah, it's a little bit more pace.
Yeah?
I probably would have brought Junga on actually instead of Logan and maybe finished with Logan. There's another nice strike there actually.
So 2 big ones. Runner at second. He went through pretty quick. He's going to third now. He's going to third on the pitch.
Yep. Oh, foul ball.
Umpy anticipated that. Two strikes only. Got him.
Oh, that's it straight
Side
down the
away.
middle. Yep. Side away. Longing, you need to be better on that.
Yep. So,
Bottom of the 5th.
Yep. 3 digs, 3 at bats for Shields and 2 for Indians. Now, Shield security for all your security Jezzo?
Oh, I wouldn't go anywhere else.
Get Wooly to
Wooly will
dial
look after
in.
you, absolutely. We use him out there at Dorwood.
And
He
Beach
does a
Bakery. Beach
sensational
Bakery.
job.
Beach Bakery.
You're on the.
Yeah,
you're on- you're on-
I can see
you're
it
on the-
now.
You're on the train now, aren't you?
I'm in Egypt.
Don't forget to call into Drake's.
Yes.
See Chad.
Yep. And half the
Actually,
baseballers.
you know,
Actually,
it's
half
not
the
only Chad,
baseballers
you know,
down
he's
there.
got a young fella there called Matt. He's
Yep.
2IC. He does a good job too.
Then after you've done your grocery shopping, you sneak into the Tassie bottle shop. Well, you sneak and have a quiet one. The coppers
Well-
will leave you alone after one.
Yeah, of course they will.
Yeah, but you don't have any more than one.
No, that's right.
No.
But if you could probably call someone to pick you up.
Well, that's an idea. I hadn't thought of that.
Maybe we need to look at a taxi service to get on board.
Oh, no. Could you imagine that? Picking people up at 1 o'clock in the morning, pie-dyed
Well,
and
that's,
pork
what
chopped.
that's what they do anyway, don't they, on a Friday, Saturday night?
Yeah, you get somebody else to pay for it. Why would you want to do that? It's an interesting stanza of the game, I believe.
Yeah, it's there's a bit of a lull in the crowd.
Yep.
But that
Yeah, I think there's an anticipation.
yeah.
They're expecting something to happen.
We've got Mason Hope. He's just come into the game and he's the first batter up.
Yep. Let's see what he's got in the kit bag.
Mason's had a bit of an up and down season, I think, this year.
Yep.
I think this is the right picture for him, though.
Yep.
I think he would have struggled against JT. Just, I think a bit of that pace off for Mason's just what he's after.
Yep. Pick yourself up a base hit if you can, or
A bit too high, that one.
yep. We've got plenty of spare umpires alongside of us here, Jezza.
Especially now, they're starting to get a bit noisy after a couple. Oh, that's
It's a
interesting.
no. It's a no.
That's foul, though. Foul ball.
It's a spot hit.
That's the type of hit that Mason can pull off.
Yep.
I think that's straight out of the Benny Adams bleeder kit bag.
Yeah. The Benny Adams bleeder book.
We do harp on about Benny Adams' bleeders, but I don't know how many
I
I've
don't
seen.
think he would have ever had a decent base hit in his life.
Oh, just
Nah, it's
outside
outside.
that one. Good eye for the batter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the strike three. There we go. Lovely from Kingsley.
There's one.
Well, it's taken a little while for the crowd to warm up. They're getting there.
Slowly but surely.
That would be a
Ah,
no.
yeah. We've got Riley,
Luke,
Riley in the back.
He's not stretching. Oh, he's stretching his calf out because he's a bit sore.
Who? Oh,
Oh, Luke's just
Oh, pie
done
chucker.
his stretching.
no. He's got cricket final tomorrow.
Riley Poole can actually damage a team
Yes.
here on his own.
Yep.
He's got a hell of a bat.
Can
But he
can
just
hit a
needs to-
long ball.
Oh, that's a good strike. Real good strike, that one.
Yeah, the pitcher liked
Lovely
it.
bake breaking ball from Kingsley.
Yep.
2 strikes on the batter. You're right there, Luke. You're correct. Oh, a fastball back. That's really good. Picked up by Timmy Dennis. Oh, let himself down with a wide throw to first.
That's
Riley
gonna hurt.
Poole gets a stand up at second.
And the hot bat comes to the plate.
Yeah. You are. You're watching everything here, Tom,
Yep.
aren't you?
Yeah, not too much gets past my old eyes. There's Still see the cat amongst the pigeons again.
Yeah. What can Stripes do here, eh?
It's only one out. Watch the pick. Watch the pick.
Oh, he's gone for the first one.
Yep.
Why wouldn't you? You're
Yep.
3 from 3.
Umpy gets out his paintbrush and paints the home plate. Good to see.
Mm.
Got to give the umpy credit though. He's been consistent all night, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Damo.
Yep. Well, that's all you ask for an
Yeah.
umpire.
Yep.
Oh, Schreiber.
It's underneath it. It's going to be
that's
caught at
coming
right
around to
field.
Longy. Longy's got it.
Oh no!
Oh, Longy.
No,
Schreiber, don't.
no.
Oh.
He has dropped a couple of those.
He has,
Longy.
yeah.
He's a better fielder than that.
That's it. Well, we'll let you off for that one, Luke. He was going to buy, if he hit safe.
Who?
Luke Wilkinson was going to buy the round for us.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
Well,
but
the
that wasn't
first
a
time
safe
he
hit.
first time he'd shouted, he wouldn't
Well,
shout
that's
if a
'cause
squid bit him.
That's because he's in Japan.
Yeah,
course
that'd
he'd
be
buy.
bloody right.
It's all cheap over there. Okay, what do we got? One out, runner on third.
Runner on
and
first.
He's still not stealing.
No, well, you wouldn't. Not on this
There
catch
he
as up.
goes.
He has now.
Ooh,
Yeah, got a good jump.
he did.
All right, so
Drops
now
to
we've got
second.
Mole picks up a base hit here. Somehow,
Oh, and it's one on.
you score. You might
One on
score a
one.
couple.
Oh, he was tempted. That wind just doesn't know what it's doing, does it? It's dropped
No,
out again.
no, and we're not complaining.
No, no.
They had icicles in it last time. So we've got ball 2, strike 1 on the batter.
Oh, I was going to say that's the one to hit, but
Yep.
it's probably just a little bit inside for Mole, really.
Yep. Yeah, but there you rip down third baseline, fella. Well, that's the plan.
Oh, Moley, run it out, well, fella, run it out. Sonny,
All right.
what are we looking
Well,
at? 2 out now?
and it all means nothing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2 down.
They
Junga
could-
on the plate.
Indians could get out of here, escape.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that was right inside. Yeah, that's great breaking ball there.
It's
I don't think Junga's too keen to hit breaking balls.
right. He might have to get used to it.
In a hurry.
Yeah, well, I'm suggesting that pitchers are half smart. For mine, the dumb ones are the catchers. Why would you let somebody throw a ball at you at whatever
Instead-
speed and
instead
try and
want the
catch it?
batter.
Yeah,
When they're swinging at it.
for mine, that is.
Oh, it's a high one.
Yeah, gotta go, Riley.
Where's his under
It's
that?
in-
And where's Senior takes a catch for side away. I reckon Indians got away with one there.
Yep. Oh, now it comes down to this dig here, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Because are they at the top of the?
sixth.
Are they at the top of their lineup? Longy was last, so left a 9 hitter, Martin
Yep.
Sheridan,
Yep.
and then top of the lineup again. Well, Joseph, what's the time locally? 11:15. Quarter to 11.
What would you be doing about this time normally
Probably
on Friday?
Pushing up Z's. Probably a road train or a train rumbling down the tracks.
Heap of sawdust next year.
Yep. After a hard week of work, of course.
Oh, of course. Driving around chasing all those pies.
Absolutely.
Bakeries.
Yep, Beach Bakery.
Beach Bakery.
Beach Bakery. Don't forget the Beach Bakery. It's not in Port Lincoln, but JM's Deli in Port Augusta. They do have a really nice selection.
Do they?
Yeah. I stop at the first stoplights coming from Adelaide. Hang a lefty, go through, and just down there. They shut at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, they open at 7 o'clock.
Made all their money. They need to.
Oh no! Fresh baked on premises, whipped cream in all their cream products. It's a shocker.
I'm glad I haven't found it yet.
Well, I just told you where to go.
You always like telling me where to go.
Nothing unusual about that. All right, here we go. This dig here tells the story, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think being the top of the line after Marty, I think you really need to get this first batter out. And that's a ball that's going to help.
Yep.
Go a long way to doing that. Nice strike, that one. Good breaking ball. 1-1.
Got to keep asking the question of the batters.
And he goes
There it
back
is.
to it again. Fouls it off this time.
Oh, it nearly hit some spectators. Oh, I can see old Wobbly Bob there in the crowd.
Yep.
Young Bob Wilkie. So we've got ball 1, strike 2 on the batter. Pull down, mate. Got to pull down on him.
2-2. Makes for an interesting at bat, this one.
Yep.
Oh, there's that breaking ball again,
Yep.
but he's getting onto it. Foul though. He's waiting on it a bit longer.
Fair throw from left field.
Well, he's a catcher.
What a Benny the Bleeder out there in his shorts is going.
Yeah, I reckon he'd be.
I reckon he's got
reasonably
icicles
chilly.
on his kneecaps.
One outside there.
Full house.
So that, yep. Full count on the batter. Yep, it's walked in. It's not the start the Tigers were looking for.
No. Then it brings Timmy Dennis to the plate. Indian side are up and about.
They are.
I know
aren't they?
they're down by 3, but they're a little bit.
They just seem to be.
Yeah, they've got a sniff.
They seem to be a little more dangerous at the moment, don't they? And Timmy wants to hit, obviously. That was a bit of a high ball.
I'm sitting here.
You get all that equipment in front of you to keep you safe, mate.
Well, not when it hits the net. I'm looking at the patchworks in the wire. So the double plays on here. I'm going to run it at first.
I don't know how long it's been since Shield's turned a double play.
Oh, and
Well, that could have almost been a double play then.
it would have been a double play if you
he caught
gloved that, but there's one
So Timmy hit back to the
to pitcher.
pitcher.
Yep. For one out. Now
Pitcher
that,
fumbled.
yep.
but
Oh,
then
yeah,
regained.
it's just yeah.
Composure and threw Sheridan out at second base.
Yep.
So we've
Timmy
got,
Dennis is going to go here.
Yeah, Timmy Dennis will definitely go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Jake Turner was going to square the game up with that hit.
He certainly put everything into it, didn't he?
Whew. He'll be going to the chiropractor tomorrow.
Put his back in.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
left
Ball's
field.
in the air,
Left field
coming
hasn't
around.
seen it.
No, he hasn't seen it, has he? Get it in. I don't understand why they hold the ball for so long. Outfielders.
Nah. So the tying run is coming to the plate now in West Senior.
Yep. What do we got? One down.
Yep.
Runner on
I'm
first
here
and second.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Got some lollies here, Jazz.
Just high.
Indians have been patient in the box since Logan's come onto the plate.
They have, haven't they?
Yep.
Foul ball.
Yep.
1-1.
Entertaining.
Yeah, it's just been a bit of a shift in momentum here again,
Yes.
hasn't it?
Yep. He's gone.
Oh, and that's
That's
a
gonna
safe
hurt.
hit. That's going to score it. Oh, no,
Foul ball. Foul ball. Wow, that was
Wow. Unlucky.
that was a
just
spot.
tailed.
That was a spot to hit.
It was, wasn't it?
Yep.
It just tailed away. All it is a long strike
Yeah. Yep.
at the end of the day. That would have scored.
Didn't
almost
miss
would've
by
scored.
much, but it missed by enough.
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
he going
well.
to throw here now, Tom?
Curveball, I would have thought.
Not fastball. And
That's in.
that's fair. Indians score.
Yeah, here they come.
Run on first and second.
I'm looking for a change here on the mound.
Oh, definitely. And if they think they don't do it, they're going to miss a trick here.
Yep.
Shields.
I know Indians are down, but they're not out.
Oh,
It's
you
a
never
two-run.
count 'em out.
It's a two-run ball game now.
They got those X factors, mate, that we've
Yep.
been talking about.
Yep.
And the longer the game goes on, the better they hit.
So unless Dunga's injured,
He's just
wide.
trying to stay away there from the batter, isn't he?
Yep. Cohen Dennison's a batter.
And he's waited on that curveball.
That was nearly staking 3 veg.
Yeah. One on one on the batter.
Yep. Runners at first and second. One down. He's going.
Okay, runner on first and third. JT stole.
Yep.
It's wonder it wasn't a double steal, really.
Two strike.
Now he's gone. And fouled off. Which he's got to do because he's got 2 strikes on him.
Yep. Must
Gotta
protect himself.
Got to protect himself, absolutely.
Got a good lead over at first. He's going again.
Yep.
Oh,
Everybody's got an
need to catch
opportunity
that.
here, have they? No.
Everyone come alive then.
No, didn't they? Everyone was hungry for it.
The runner was going. He was
So-
double backing.
What do they do? In the Finding Nemo, is it? Mine, mine, mine.
Yeah.
We're seeing he's going to get a bit of a workout over there at first base, running to second. You'd almost just pick off, wouldn't you, on this one? For something different.
No, you just go after the batter. Keep asking the batter.
Oh,
He's coming.
got to get him. Yeah, he is safe. Good
Yeah,
call by the
it
boys.
was. Yeah, it was.
Yep. Wasn't much in that, and
Nah,
JT ran
nah.
hard.
A very good call by Damo.
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
so we've
and
got a
here we
runner on
are.
second.
We're back to a one-run ball game.
I hope nobody was going anywhere because we're on here.
What time the lights go out?
11:30, I think.
Well, we're at 11 o'clock.
11:45, I think they went out last
Okay.
time.
We might need all that 45 minutes.
Mm. It's a pretty good at bat here, actually, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Two combatants going hell for leather, fella. Full house.
Mm.
One
I
down.
thought it was a full house before. I thought it was ball four.
Maybe the umpire's blind. Missed his clicker.
No, it was probably me. Oh, and
That's
look at that.
that is a big out.
That is a big
that
out in
was
this
good at
game.
bat, but a big out.
Wow. They fought for that. Both of them.
Yep. So now we've got two down. Runner at second. And young
Yep, young Wes building up.
Wes Jr. had a nice hit out to the centre field last time.
Oh, he really wanted that one too, didn't he?
Yep.
Threw the kitchen sink at it. Easy. Where's Senior Steele's third, quite comfortably.
So the tie and run sitting at third. The go ahead run is at the home plate.
Oh, he caught
Holy
him there
cow,
early.
that's a foul. That's gone.
That sounded very nice, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, you got every bit of that. And then some. That's 10%. Plus 10%.
Good block there.
I've just picked up on something here. Okay. So, with the runners at third and Junga down at third, Wes Senior's leading right down, but there's been no reaction to get back to the base by Junga.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that as a criticism, it's an observation.
Yep. There's
The game
time
time's
run.
all tied.
Well done, Wes Jr. Great at
Yep,
bat.
that's a fantastic at bat.
That just ties the ball game.
Yep.
What a fight back.
Yeah. Cracking game of baseball.
It is. Yeah, I think this is when the change needs to happen.
He's going. He got wheels. Now this is Wes Jr.
No, this is Kingo.
Is it? Sorry.
Where's Junior just hit?
And he's going again. Fella, I'll give you the tip.
Well, they're not two out, and they're not doing a speed up roll for him because he's probably the quickest one out there.
Oh.
Yep.
They'll be in front here in a sec.
What's that?
They'll be in front here in a sec.
Yeah, they will be. Absolutely.
Is there just... how do you put it? With the Shield side, there's just... They need a spark. Don't they?
Yeah, they need a spark, man.
They need something. They're just looking a bit flat.
They just think the guy on the mound's going to do it.
Yeah.
That's ball 3. It's very telling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to know that as well, Luke.
What's that? Yeah, I agree with you, mate.
Oh,
That's a good breaking ball. That's a good breaking ball.
Full count now on the batter.
Full house.
It's going to be an interesting hit
Pitch.
here, I reckon. Oh, foul ball. We would, but you're in Japan, Luke.
What's he saying?
He wants to come in.
Oh, well, he can. So we've got a full house on the batter. 2 down. The go-ahead run
Another
sitting
great
at
effort
third.
here. Oh.
Indians are in front.
It's
Oh,
got
no,
him.
it's all tied. It is all tied.
They've been doing it all night,
Yep.
and the Shields boys have finally got one. Side away.
Oh, she's all tied up. Uh-huh.
So, what are we going into the bottom of the 6th?
Yep.
Tied ball game.
Yep.
Indians have come from the clouds.
Yeah. Yep.
We did say they needed to accumulate.
But that's what they do, isn't it? Like, they
Yeah.
put runners on. There was a incident where the batter runner got to first, and on the steal, like, blink of an eyelid, he's down at third, and
Yeah.
there's only been one pitch thrown, and that's the type of ball game that Indians play.
Yeah,
It's go, go, go.
it is. They never give up.
No. And at the moment, your body language tells me that Indians
They're
are
going
on
to run
top.
over them.
Yeah.
They're going to run over them.
Yep.
Absolutely.
There needs to be a response right here and now. Don't leave it till next dig. But that's only my thoughts.
Well, you can have your thoughts because no one else is going to say anything because they're not commentating.
Well, I never thought that.
Tell us everything.
Yeah, why not?
No, well, look, I was surprised that Indians went with Kingo
Yep.
for the pitch change, but
Yep.
hey, it's worked out to be a masterstroke in the end, hasn't
I
it?
think so, yep.
He's tied him down.
Yes. And he's got a variety of pitches too.
He does, yeah.
A breaking ball, or one of them and one of these.
Yeah, there's nothing quick about it, but it's
No.
just enough.
It's just a little bit of movement. So now, is that raffle drawn tonight?
Yeah, I thought they were drawing it during the B grade presentation, but I didn't
so we
hear
missed
who
that.
won.
Nobody's come up with the chockies for me.
Did
I
you
think-
put a ticket in, did you?
Oh, well, probably not. But I still expect to win it.
Of course. Yeah, I'm not sure if they did. We'll be able to broadcast that otherwise. I might message the secretary.
See if they can give us the 1, 2 and 3. Isn't it funny, like baseball game, you get the opposing spectators, and when your side's batting, everything's a ball, and when your field's fielding, everything's a strike.
That's it. What are we on here? Is it 2 balls or 1 ball?
2 balls. Ball 2.
Thank you. I was texting the secretary.
Mitch.
That's a
strike 1.
Lovely strike, that one.
Mitchell Dennis is the batter.
Oh,
that was inside.
That's interesting, yeah.
Inside.
I would have let that one go, but okay.
Yep.
That's one down.
I'm with you on that. So, number 9 hitter comes to the plate. Charlie Todd. Struck 1.
Good strike to start off with.
Good breaking ball.
Oh,
another breaking ball.
Breaking ball after breaking ball.
He's enjoying it.
He is. He's got a big smile on his face.
Yep.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. Great display.
Oh, he's had to go for that one.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. How's that, Luke? Is that okay?
What?
He was asking for one.
2 strikes in the batter.
Oh, another
That's
foul.
3. That's 4 of them in a row.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Crowd's getting
Who's up there?
Riley. What did he throw? 4 strikes, all breaking balls?
Yeah, all breaking balls, and that one was a breaking ball out wide. That's what he's going with.
There's a 5th breaking ball.
Yep. So if you haven't seen a curveball before, well, there you go.
Now.
He's hanging around.
He's going to change. He'll go with his 6th.
Ball 1, strike 2. Here we go. What's going to happen?
Oh, there's a fastball.
Yep. Something a bit flatter. Still 1 strike. 2 strikes, 1 ball.
I thought it was 11:45.
11:23.
The lights go out. But I hope that the game's over by then. 11:23 peeps, the lights go out. We could be still here.
Sure, I thought it was like 11.
No, it's 11:23 the last time they turn them off automatically and we can't turn them back on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you do?
No idea.
Hopefully they don't turn off at 11:23.
Is there someone we can text? Oh, who won the raffle?
Carly building.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, lovely.
I reckon we've got a full house here now. I could be wrong.
Well, I'll do it as a full house. Let's see what happens. That's
Yeah, that was a bit too close. So, peoples, interesting fact. Apparently the lights will go out 11:23 and there's not much we can do about it.
Good fielding by the first baseman.
So we might have to move out the door and oval.
That's right.
To finish it.
Yeah. Or everyone might have to put their lights on.
Yeah.
Park around.
It's a local council rule that we cannot do nothing about, and once they go out, we cannot turn them back on. 2 outs. We mightn't get to that yet. Now you got to go.
Foul ball instructed by the home base umpire.
Everyone are getting excited. Been a cracking game of baseball.
Oh,
No, in all honesty,
They've
it's
all
all
been-
three
all
games
three
have been
games,
good
yeah.
games. Indians in the under-16s were too good for Shields. Shields were too good for Coyotes, and that went right down to the last at bat. Braden Calderwood knocked in. I think it was his only hit for the night.
that's it.
About time the big useless done something properly to win the ball game for Shields 6-5. This game's all tied up at 9.
Oh, big swing and miss there by Elliott.
We're in the bottom of the 6th. If the lights do go out, that'll be travesty. You're going to have to motor here because that's going to be
JT's
coming
got a
across
long-
the
Great throw.
structure.
Side away.
Right away, and we're heading into the 7th.
All tied up.
Yep. And are we keeping you up?
Yeah. It's only
Alright,
getting my afternoon nap today.
we got another change here. Molly's coming onto the plate.
Yeah, I don't mind this actually.
Yeah.
He's good for one dig.
Mitchell's going out.
Oh, so he's coming in to
He's
catch.
going to right.
Mason? No, Mason's out at left field.
I know.
Jack Todd? No, he can't come back in.
No.
Oh, actually, it'll be
Riley.
no,
No.
Elliott.
Oh yeah, AJ.
Because
Yep.
Logues has gone to shortstop.
Yes.
Yeah, Elliott's a good catcher. They're not going to lose anything there.
Yep.
And hopefully the Shields can sneak 3 up, 3 down here.
Yeah, and then they'd want to be quick.
I think they've gone out at 11:45 before. I
Right.
thought.
Let's hope they're on non-daylight saving time.
Yeah,
Does that really help us though? Don't think so.
don't think so.
Yeah.
Hopefully, council are watching the live stream.
Well, that
and-
would be nice.
And they'll leave the lights on for us.
Maybe Justin can organise that for us. Just so we can get a result. Otherwise we'll have to put 2 names on there and come back and do it all again next week.
Yeah. Well, that'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
There'll be a repeat for the Tom and Jerry show.
Oh, do you think people are up for that?
I think they are.
And the Beach Bakery. Don't forget the Beach Bakery.
And Drake's.
Yep.
Baker's Delight.
Lincoln Surf if you want to go and hang 10. Or you want to look cool.
Shield Security if you want to look after yourself.
Yep. Sneak down the Tassie for a brewski or 3
And then the Hallett group.
for a bag of
Chuck some-
cement.
That's it.
Or a bit of gravel.
Whatever takes your fancy.
Yep. And Domino's if you want to eat a pizza. Or want to play Domino's. So we've got Adam Hargy on the mound. Oh, first batter, first pitch.
First pitch.
Hits the batter.
Hits the batter. Just got a text message from my eldest daughter. She's sitting at the TV screen screaming at it right now.
Yeah.
It's an intense game. Yeah, imagine if you were here. It is. It's a nail biter.
Oh, and he didn't go. Strike one on the batter.
Rubbing his leg.
Oh, it didn't hurt that much. It's only mole. Don't mean that derogatory. Yeah, I do.
Now he's gone. Oh. Oh, what are they doing?
That's worse. That's
throwing
bad.
the ball around.
Oh, hang on. There's an injury at first.
Okay.
Not sure what's happened.
Is that
Whether he's
King?
pulled a muscle. Yes. Yeah. Nothing we can do.
We can't do anything about it. It's council. What are you doing next Friday? I don't know what that rule is.
No, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
What's he done up here? What's he done? Did he trip over first or
I actually don't know. We might have to see in the...
the replay? Yeah, we'll go to the replay. He's coming off.
Okay.
So that brings Sheridan to the plate.
Okay, we've got an injury and we've got a new player coming in.
Yeah.
Got a runner
I
on.
can't tell you who the new player is. Runners in the corners. None down.
Strike.
And Peebles.
Runner's gone to second.
This game could finish rather quickly if the lights go out.
Oh, that's another good strike. Outside ball there. Got the edge.
And then 2 strikes on the batter.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Lucky batter.
That was
Lucky batter.
an interesting call.
Ball 1, strike 2.
Yep. What's he calling there? No, he called it foul. Everybody's an umpire.
Well, it's interesting.
It does.
So, holy cow, that's a foul.
Yep.
Move it over.
1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter.
Yep.
I thought he'd throw one of those.
This is a breaking ball.
Ball.
Pair of 2s. 2 runners on.
It's a foul. It's good at bat, this one.
Yeah.
Runner on third and second.
None down.
Full count now.
Yep. Loads the bases up to go to the top of the lineup.
He's got to throw a fastball down the middle now, doesn't he? There it is. Hit foul. Just going to have to trust the field here.
Yep.
There it is. Catch it.
On.
Not caught.
You've got to be. I'm sorry, you've got to be a
Indians
little bit
have
more
got the
desperate
lead
than
now.
that, don't you?
Yep.
Indians have come from 9-2 down. (9-2) down to lead the ball game 10-9. Ball one on the batter. Runners at second and third.
So we called them there all night.
Oh yeah, yep. No qualms.
Oh, that's an interesting breaking ball. Slipped out of the hand.
Indians crowd's getting warm. They can sniff a victory.
They can. Oh, I'm not sure if the change is paying off here.
No.
You called it. You thought they should have gone with Junga.
Yep. For mine it would have been.
Well, it gives them 2 runs.
Yep.
2-run lead now. It's a long way back.
I'm not out of it.
But
One out.
They're not looking like they're going to run over them though, does it? JT's up to bat. Can hit a long ball.
Yeah, he had a nice rip out to centre field way at his previous at bat.
That's one of those.
I'm going to declare it here. Shields cannot win this game. Indians right on top. Runner at second. There's one out.
Oh, it's got him.
I mean, that's a couple
hit.
times.
Hey.
There we go.
And like we
As
said,
we called it, lights go out at 11:30.
11:24.
Ball game's over. That's the end of that.
well, unfortunately, folks, lights have gone out thanks to the council.
It's all over here. You did right. Send them. I'm not sure what to do. Back to the league. The league's going to have a meeting about it.
Yeah, that's it. No, well, they brought the games forward to negate that, but unfortunately, the half hour, they started 20 minutes later than what they should have. We started at 8:50. Yeah, instead of 8:30. So, yep. Well, people, it's going to be interesting to see what happens now.
Yes, I think this goes to a league meeting.
Yeah.
The league's got to. Yeah, the executive's going to have to deal with it. Lights have gone out.
That's it.
Nothing we can do about it.
No, that's it.
At the moment, the game is off.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
So,
All right.
Anyway, from Ravendale Oval,
Yeah, we'll
the
be
Tom and
signing
Jerry
off.
show is all over, and it's ended as abruptly as we didn't
Yeah.
expect.
That's it. All right. We're signing off.
We're gone.